It's time to start the next case. Oh, chat, you know what? Chat, you want to know something kind of bad? I lifted up my computer chair. I usually have it on its lowest setting. And I lifted it up today to help out, just like I'm like sitting up a little bit higher. But my legs are so short that they're hanging off the edge of the chair. It's fine. If I let gravity pull my feet down, I touch the floor at least. I want to listen to some Rock You Like a Hurricane. Ooh, good song. Oh, are you liking the new Zelda? Yes, it is very fun, Trauma. It is very fun. Yes, and hi everyone, on mobile right now, so I'm struggling. Oh, Twitch really tanked their mobile app. They really did, which is a wild thing, because the Twitch mobile app, okay, at least half of their viewers, right? Around half of all Twitch viewers are mobile. Why wouldn't they want to make sure that that's like the smoothest working app? You know what I mean? It's insane to me. It's absolutely insane to me. Chat, let's get into the game, shall we? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're starting the next case today, chat. 5-4, the courtroom bombing incident. A terrible attack launched by the will of a madman. That incident perfectly symbolized the state of the legal world in this dark age of the law. Mr. Wright brought it to a resolution of sorts. Yes. That is right, baby. Ted Tonate was discovered to be the one responsible for the bombing. And poor Junie was proven innocent again. Also, thank you for the biddies with the large but by the way, Trauma. If only it were that simple. Somehow I can't help but think. That someone else is behind this. That there's a darker influence at work. Chat, what if it's actually the judge? One that's lurking in the shadows, waiting. That's why I want to review the trial that was taking place when the bombing occurred. What case you know? After all, I've gotten more than a few personal stakes in it. Oh! And what's that one? The Cosmic Turnabout. Oh! Enjoy the Ace Attorney. Also, have you set a reminder for ad time? I have not. Also, Arrow, I said hi, but I don't think I asked how you are. Sorry I didn't catch up before stream, JP. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty chill. How are you? Oh, God. Hi, anime. Chat, hold on. Let me turn off the thingy. Let me turn off our horror game goal so it doesn't interrupt the cutscene. Space Sainted. Yes, indeed. Yo, chat, Yo! Is this Astro?
Please begin your equipment check.
That's great. Chat, wait! Complete. We back to the present? Okay? I think we're a little bit before the present. I think we're maybe a month before the present. Hey, yo!
Come in at 2.
Huh! Jeepins, what I missed? Oh, I thought it escaped. Never mind. Oh, wait. Oh, nice catch, Trauma. My feet aren't touching the floor either, JP. I mean, I'm sitting cross-legged, but still. Wow! Toxic! I get it, you're tall, alright? Well, I see you, Jeepins! Oh, hi. Oh, did you die? Oh, you good, bud? Sorry, wait. Oh. I wish my feet were touching the floor, but sadly I have a few more hours of standing. Oh, hope it goes. Someone got stabbed through his spacesuit. Roll for Jewel. Roll for Astro. I stabbed him. Trauma, no! That's what I get for interrupting the cutscene. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Another date weekend. Ooh, so very exciting. Work is super hectic. I'm sorry, work's being super hectic. Hey, yo, yeah, Chris. Who is this old Santa Claus man? Wait a minute. Jesse! How you doing today? Also, I'm gonna get myself 6 Ultra Balls because I've only gotten 2 wins today. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Trauma, no! That's not what space people look like. Wait! Time for another trial to begin. But this one's different. There was another message you missed about getting mixed signals, or did it get shadow banned for some reason? Let me scroll up in chat and slowly read it. Let me see. My feet aren't touching the ground either. Oh, that's crazy. I was talking to someone yesterday and couldn't tell if she was sending mixed signals or if I was just reading into it too much. Why do social interactions gotta be so complicated? I can understand that. You know, that's very fair, Jeebins. my brain sometimes doesn't see things, and I just like kind of go, that's crazy. I'm just gonna walk right past that. You know what I mean? Not realize what it is. So I feel you on that one, Cheapins. I would say the best thing to do is just directly ask the question for clarification. That's what I would do. Personally, you know, be like, hey, look, I'm not sure what these signals are, but I'm picking up this, and I'd like clarification on what they are, just in case. You know what I mean? Hi, everyone. Yes, hello. Yes, indeed. Sorry I missed that message, but that would be my thing. I would just directly ask them point blank, be like, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is where my brain's at, and I would like to get some clarification on it. Yes, indeed. But hopefully you can relax soon, Sky, once work's done. Kick your feet up, chill, relax, play some games. The cop looks way like me at work. Yeah? Is that how it is? Wait, we back to the present? We are almost back to the present. I'm good, yo. Another date weekend, so very excited. That's exciting. I'm glad you're having your date weekend. Yes, indeed. Let me go to you. Ooh, we're anime now, so we can freely go to space. Yeah, so we're actually having court in space. That's pretty insane. That's One Piece chapter drop BRB. Alright, enjoy the One Piece. There was another message. Yes, I read it. That's Grandpa Trotter JP. Oh, word? That's crazy. We're getting up to a new chapter. Let's go. Hey, yo, Chris, what are Mr. Staj? Their emotes are kind of wild, though. Wait. I'm embarrassed. I embarrassed myself at work yesterday. What happened? I got an intercompany journal entry wrong, but I found out I was trying to do it the hard way. Then they do it. Oh, their way. I'm like, oh yeah, babies, that's easy. Oh yeah, babes, that's easy. I always try to go over beyond, if that makes sense. I get you. You try to go like above and beyond to kind of show your gusto. Is it gusto? Gusto? Right? Like your drive to go like further. Hey, yo. Wait, Danny DeVito. That's crazy though. Hold on a second. But this is different. Hello, Lula. That's crazy. I want a master case in space. Oh, geez, sit on your place. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, Rizzo. I thought place was gonna be another word, and I'm glad it wasn't. Stevens! Sorry to bother you, but what's up? It's Judy! Hi, Judy! Are you alright, Apollo? Oh, that's right, because Judy has a crush on Apollo, so of course she's gonna be here. I was making a scary face just now. Oh, hi, Juniper. Yes, I'm fine. I was just doing my core just steel exercises. Now I'm all ready to go. Yes, I knowing you, I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, I brought you a present from my garden. Aw. What is this? Is this a lotus root? Oh, because a lotus root is like a symbol of love. Remember, chat? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. She even says that if you look through the holes, it can help you see into the future. What? It's good. Wait, it's for good luck. Maybe later you can cook it. And thanks for this. I'm gonna have some right now. Oh my! Wait, eating it raw? Are you supposed to eat a lotus root raw? Does JP know the song? It is a different word. You know? Is this the lyrics to a certain song about doing a certain self-act in space? Butters just took the nastiest ish ever. Oh no, wait. Get the Febreze in there, trauma. Jeevins, listen, you know I'm not wrong. Why are you looking at me like that? And why is that a smirk? Kinda tough. You can't eat it raw, but thank you for the enthusiastic try. Chat, you see? She likes it, but you can sit on your own face? No, but the song is about doing something in space. I mean, that's pretty impressive if you can. I ain't gonna lie to you. Chat. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, you can't eat it raw. Wait, you see that's really cute, chat. I love Judy. She's such a sweetie. This right here is why I hope to God this isn't just like a one-off thing in this game, and that they continue Junie being a character and at least being the love interest of Apollo in the future games. Like, I'm hoping in Spirits of Justice she's here and she's just like dating Apollo. I really hope so. Sitting on your own face is wild. That'd be very impressive at that point, you know? That'd be very impressive. I feel like at that point you could probably fold yourself into a Rubik's Cube. Some contortionists probably have sat on their own faces, technically, when you think about it. You know, like the people who kind of contort themselves into boxes. I could see that. You know? No? Chat, let's get into the game! Oops, if she didn't think me weird before, she will now. I've got to calm down. She loves your weird. What are you talking about? She's willing to match your freak, bro. Is she studying to be a lawyer? She's studying to be a judge. She is studying to be a judiciary, right? the flexibility you'd have to be able to sit in your own face. You're not wrong. Like contortionists. Yes, you know, time travelers can easily do that. Wait, sit on their own face? Was that like a... Why does it make me think of, the peanut butter jelly banana? Although peanut butter banana Sammy kind of slaps, chat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Judge in future game, perhaps. I would be sad if they replaced her with the old Judge. I ain't gonna lie to you. The old Judge kind of feels like me sometimes. I can relate to him. Apollo! I'm sorry, I'm late. Hi, Theta. What? Judy! I didn't know you were coming today. Did you come to cheer Apollo on? Oh, I get it, you sly little thing, you. Chat! Thea, stop! That's really cute. Why would you want to set on your own face if mine is free, though? Rizzo, I read it too fast! You can't vanish! You're too late! Is somebody gonna match my freak? Is somebody gonna match my nasty? Yeah, you see, Judy's willing to match the freak and the nasty of Apollo. Even though I'm pretty sure Apollo is a tame person. She after it. You know what I mean? You can swap between them each game. Swap between the judges? I mean, that's fair. Oh, Apollo. When will you ever figure it out? JP, what? Quote, is how the rest of my day will go. I'm always happy somebody catched it. You know, yeah, see, someone caught it. Not these hands, but caught the Pokemon. Yeah, okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. I love that dance emote, and I love that, like, I kind of want to get my own version of that, 110%. Like, Andy has one like this, too. Let me see if I can find Andy's real quick. Andy, oh, you know, hold on, let me find it. Just Andy, thank you. Andy also has one like that, and I just love this dance. It's so, it's so built different, and I enjoy it. But there's another dance emote that I'm cooking in the background, which will probably take me another month, unless if I sit down and just focus on it. Well, that's one way to clean windows. Yeah, it's a skeleton. Wait, who you clean windows for? Whose windows you cleaning? That just hurts a lot. Quote, you see, that's fine. You see, not all my stuff is lewd. Thank you very much. Figured out what, Heck. Wow, that was the longest sigh I've ever seen or heard. Who? Why do you look like Larry Butts? But chat, why is the top of his head the tip of a rocket, chat? This is it. It's all over for me. They're gonna find me guilty. Huh? This is our client, one Mr. Solomon Soul Starbuck. Starbuck? My man, the owner of the coffee chain? Put him in jail! Possibly lewd. Quote, JP lewd. I forgot I was friends with this person. See, that's not lewd. Wait! Chris, you also know, yeah, Andy's awesome. Wait, is that how we met with Andy? Wait! Andy is a really big cutie. He's a sweetie. He's had some wild ass shit sometimes, though. That's why he's some wild ass shit. Well, yep. Let's just ask 8-Ball. Go ahead, ask the 8-Ball. That's Harry Butts. Is that a hat or a hair? I think that's his hair. I feel like that's his hair. You know, he formed his hair to make his head in the shape of a rocket. Yes, indeed. Met through Johnny. Ooh, yes. So definitely through Johnny, yes. His hair looks like an eraser. Honestly, I thought it looked like a red marker tip. You see what you feel me, right? Like, I feel like the amount of hair dye he put in his head might actually, like, if you put his head on pavement or on parchment, some of the dye would rub off onto it. You know what I mean? Wait, is JP down bad? Very doubtful. See? What do you mean it's unreliable anyways? If he gave you the answer you wanted, you'd say exactly, 8-Ball. Trustworthy as always. That's how you know he's an astronaut. The rocket hair. Yo, is this actually Astro's hair? Is this what all astronauts have? That's cray-cray. Want some shout-outs for Andy and Johnny? Yes, please. Yes. JP Lewd? No! You wouldn't know it right now, but he's usually a very upbeat and driven person. He is like Larry Butts. The scene of the crime this time happened to be the Cosmos Space Center. Cosmo and Wander? Wander? Back in high school, my best friend and I went there almost a little too much. Oh, I see. Whoa! Yes, Chava, say India cute patootie. I think it's Johnny Fun. I think Johnny... There we go. What? Jesse, he looks like if we held him upside down. Oh, wait, we can clean up mistakes on my paper. Me hoy ni hoy. Like that? Is that what you're talking about? About to doodle bob his ass? See, he looks more like a marker, though. But that's where we met, Mr. Starbuck. we'd asked about his space travel, and he'd launch into story after story with so much passion. Oh my god, chat, look, the back of his hair. He has little tips for wings of the rocket. His head's supposed to be a rocket. Starbuck, he's a coffee? You know, you gotta have that energy if you're shooting out to space. Back in those days, the man was 100% my hero. Oh? Oh, hi. Are you sure you're okay with being my lawyer, Apollo? Yes, of course, I'm sure. I know you, Mr. Starbuck. Wait, so is Mr. Starbuck older than him? Or is Mr. Starbuck... I guess so. Huh. He's the same age as, Phoenix. Oh my god, chat, what if it is Larry? What if he changed his name, chat? Secret identity! Larry Who are you? The victim in this case. Oh, he was a Hat 2 crew member and close friend of mine. His friend got killed? No! And his friend looks so handsome! Actually, his friend does look like... You know what, honestly, I can see his friend existing as, like, a professional hero in My Hero Academia. I know you're not the type to commit murder. Thanks, but... I was supposed to be in space right about now. Chat, I think you really like space. Space! His head is supposed to be a rocket. You say you ain't lewd. Who? Look at his little... Ooh, he's so depressed. It almost seems like an act. The launch getting called off must have been a huge shock. I'll probably never get to the chance to go to space again. I'm in space. We're in space. Don't say that. Don't stop believing. Yeah, have you listened to Journey? Besides... Oh, excuse me. Fuck. That was gross. He wanted to macerate and so... No, he did not, Rizzo! That's crazy. Besides, you just have to go into space again. Yeah. I don't think I could face Clay in the afterlife if I just rotted away in a cell. Clay Tehran? Wait, Clayteran? Clay Tehran? Clay Terran? I can't believe he was murdered. I mean, he was such a promising astronaut under your command. Oh, yeah, he was a good guy, always there to pick me up when I was down. Yeah, no one loved life as much as him, that's for sure. He was always so full of energy, telling me, "You're fine, Mr. Starbuck," chat. Macerate Clay Tor? No! I see what you're going for there, Lulu. You almost got me. You almost got me there, huh? Yeah, I know you're not the type to commit murder. Well, technically, that's not true. I have committed murder, just not this murder. Yeah, you see, I murder those bars, you know what I mean? Can I... I slay those tracks, you know what I mean? Got my beats coming out, got a mixtape coming out, too. I'm gonna drop it in space. It's not a great name! How could something like this happen to a guy like I... I've never seen Mr. Starbuck so down. Oh, space! We're getting to a Hunter x Hunter chapter this week too. Let's go, yo! The manga reader's eating good today. I've seen a lot of JJK people switching over to Hunter x Hunter, which is fair. I think Hunter x Hunter might be a good switch if that's what you're into, right? If you really like JJK. I can imagine a boxer called Clay. No, such a badly name. You know, that's fair. Mr. Starbuck, you'll be fine. What is it? What's with the yelling? I'll get to the bottom of this today. You'll see. Indeed. And in exchange, I want you to go back into space for you and Clay. Promise? Does that mean you have lots of evidence to prove my innocence? Well, about that. We didn't get to investigate the area as much as I'd have liked, thanks to the police. That's fine. Yo, you're my Fulbright. I'm done for. I'm a goner. Chat, I don't know. Chat, everybody thinks I did it. Thought I was gonna soar like a comet, but I'm just gonna crash like a meteorite. I mean, meteorites at least have huge impacts on the Earth whenever they crash, so that's a positive. You know? You leave a lasting impression. Hunter x Hunter could scratch that JJK itch. Yes. Quote, maybe this one will be lewd. My sound effects help me with my precision. They do! Oda congratulated Akutami Sensei on their 6-year run and his author notes for the chapter. That's really sweet. Honestly, I'm gonna lie to you. Oda's precious. Like, you would expect somebody like him to be, I don't know, like a little more arrogant because he has the best manga in the world, right? Like the best manga ever for a lot of people. But nah, he's so humble. Like, yeah, he's a little pervy. That's fair. But, like, in all honesty, you know, like, he's actually pretty chill and pretty humble and pretty supportive of, like, the people surrounding him. Like, even when JJK takes, like, you know, back in the day when, Attack on Titan overtook One Piece for, like, a couple of weeks. I remember when that happened. Everyone's like, Attack on Titan's the One Piece killer, you see? And it's like, wow, that's crazy. Who's living and who's not? Either way, sorry, besides the point. And then you go to, like, JJK, you go to Chainsaw Man, you go to My Hero Academia, right? And, like, Oda's been very supportive of all the new blood that's come up, and that has, like, had moments that were eclipses One Piece for a little bit, right? He's like, yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. You know what I mean? I just realized I have the same amount of wins with Smith as I do Powerpuff Girls, both figures. Oh, wait, fighters have 138 wins. Damn, you played that many games? It was Demon Slayer, not Attack on Titan. No, I thought it was Attack on Titan that took over. That's crazy. Who's living and who's not? Listen, all I gotta say is, for the fanboys who made it a war about One Piece is bad because it's too long, and then they cheerleaded Attack on Titan eclipsing One Piece for a little bit, it was Attack on Titan as well, Jesse. Because I remember back in the day, people were, like, fawning over how Attack on Titan sold more manga, sold more volumes than One Piece at one point. And they're like, oh, see, that's the death of One Piece. I want to say it was maybe during Whole Cake Island. I know it's hard to lose a teammate, but you gotta keep going. Oh, Athena. And what about you, Apollo? You lost your best friend. What about me? I was just thinking. Wasn't Clay your best friend? Yeah, that's crazy. Listen, so those people who are toxic, I'm just saying, where your series at? Can I? We need to focus on the trial right now. Are you all ready to go? I'll say that Oda says some things I don't always like in the Q&A sections. I don't hate him or anything, but he has some dated ideas. That's what I mean, like, you know, there's some things where he's not, like, perfect, but I would imagine, okay, if you look at Walt Disney, right, for instance, not the best person, right? Definitely not the best person, you know? And that I think that's what I kind of, like, compare Oda to in terms of, like, how much impact they've had in, like, the animated / like, the 2D realm, you know? So I'm like, he could be so much worse, but he's actually, like, such, like, a sweet and, like, humble person when it comes to, like, others around him in an industry, right? I don't know. For me, I just think it's really cool. You know what I mean? Let me see you. We need to focus on the trial right now. Are you ready to go? Apollo. Let's do it. The trial is about to begin. If the defense would please proceed into the courtroom. Yes, okay, here we go. Yes, when you said, if you look at Walt Disney, I thought I skipped a chapter for a sec. Yeah. This is it. This is the one trial I can't afford to lose. Yes, indeed. I don't know why chat like to, like, outline characters sometimes whenever I'm, like, processing thoughts, but I do. Specifically faces. For Clay's sake and our clients, I will find Clay's killer. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-boo-boo-boo-boo-do-boo. Chat, I'm playing at 144 hertz, by the way, so if we ever go to Sonic again, remind me to drop my monitor's refresh rate. Otherwise, we are going to be speed demoning Sonic Adventure 2. Courtroom is now in session. Day 1, all rise. Wait, why is there... Wait, he already has an injury? Court is now in session for the trial of Solomon Starbuck. Wait. So was this Apollo? Chat. I thought Apollo didn't get this eye injury until after the bomb went off. Huh. I took his eye. Trauma now! Lots of Looney Tunes type comedy recently in One Piece. I like it. Wait, my upstairs neighbor is yelling again. Oh, that's gotta be. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's one of the reasons why, like, okay, there are positives and there's pros and cons to each living condition, right? If you have a condo, apartment, home, there's pros and cons to all of them, right? I think that's one of the main cons to why I don't want to live in an apartment. Not because of my neighbors yelling, because of my yelling, right? Because, like, say we, like, you know, stream's good, I get an apartment. I feel so bad for my neighbors. Because, like, from 9 a.m. till 2 p.m., all you hear is me screaming at the top of my lungs. Essentially going Super Saiyan for an approximate, you know, half a day for people when it comes to their work schedules. And if someone's a work from home person and they're above me, I feel like my neighbors across the yard can hear me sometimes. I feel bad. He had the cool guy fit before the bomb. No, you didn't have the little thingy. Excuse me, Mr. Justice? Yes, Your Honor. What happened to your eye? Oh, I'm fine. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I see. Gabby! Yeah, basically. My neighbor's like, what the hell's going on in that basement? Might jump on the second floor, but it's fine. Burnt it with a curling iron. Yeah, hi Slim, good morning! Ever since they moved in, this guy wakes up at like the same time as me and is just yelling for no reason. Interesting. Maybe they're also a streamer, Jesse. You know, you never know. All I have to do is like listen to them. If they say chat, and they're A, they're a Zoomer, or B, they're a streamer. One of the two. Wait, what? Wait, Slim, hello. I burnt it with a curling iron, you know? Oh, who? Hello, goes good, how are you? We think he's not all there, but oh, it doesn't make all the noise. Early in the morning, excusable. Very true, very true. It's not streamer yelling. Oh, okay. So maybe it might be like a PTSD trauma thing that they're going through, right? Yes, sir, maybe so. Yes, I'm good. I said I'm fine, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was drinking the rest of my coffee. Chat, I really need to get one of those hot plates. I'm gonna give me one of those hot plates, chat. I'm sorry, Your Honor. He's been like this since yesterday. He keeps insisting it's just a sty. Honestly, chat, that's fair. Okay, after stream today, I need to go to the Minute Clinic, because I actually do have one of those that I need to get checked out. Yes, indeed. I'm okay. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Hopefully, the sleepy sleep was good. We think it might be more. He's on the, oh, I mean, if that's the case, I don't know, like, even still with that, you know? I think at that point, maybe just, like, seeing and, like, maybe talking to people about it, like, the apartment complex people, right? Isn't maybe so? Maybe he's entering a touchy age. A touchy age, Apollo. Very well. And the prosecution? I really hope I wasn't screaming in my sleep when I got home from boot camp, because I was still having boot camp dreams for like a month or two. I mean, I'm sure it would have been fine, right? I'm pretty sure your family, if they were screaming, were very understanding of it all, of having to wake up and be like, oh, yes, Sergeant, running, sir. We're doing it. You know what I mean? I can understand that. The prosecution appears like if I had a relative who was in the military in any branch and came home and they had like from training camp they had instinctive like just call outs, I think that'd be fair. Like for me, I'd be like, okay, that's understandable. Give us some time before they, you know, their body adjusts to not being in boot camp anymore. You know what I mean? The prosecution appears to be ready as well.
Silence.
Silence. Oh, Blackwell, what's up? Blackwell, are you gonna break the chains? Frame 1. Chat, have you heard the song Chain by, you know, I don't remember the band actually though. It's like on top to break the chain, no pain, don't be afraid. But no. Not yet. I'm not quite ready yet. Oh, what? No. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me just break my chains real quick. Now I'm ready. The prosecution is now ready. Chat. Well, it didn't take him long this time. The only chain I know is by Fleetwood Mac. I don't think I've heard that song, Edo. When I was still there, one night one of my squad mates randomly screamed, yes sir, at 2 in the morning. You know, that would be very shocking. I won't lie to you. That'd be very shocking. It was okay. I went to sleep at like 1 just to wake up at 4 again, and then couldn't go back to sleep until 6. My shoulder hurts IRL, and I almost died many times in my dreams. I had a weird dream where I was getting help from somebody, and they gave me their Twitch login. And I was like, why are you giving me your Twitch login? They're like, so you can look at these things, so you can also work on it. And I was like, oh, thank you, I guess. Well, it didn't take him long. What's up with Blackwell? Now then, I shall give the opening statement.
Silence.
Silence. Oh, is he gonna do it? I'll do it. Oh, you will? What an unexpected surprise. This time, I can't leave it to anyone else. I see. That's not weird at all. Yeah, I know, it was a very interesting dream. I won't lie to you. I felt very conflicted about this. I see. Something is off with the two of you today. Who? No, we're fine. Like, who? You both seem somewhat different. Bonk, bonk. Very well, Prosecutor Blackwell. Your opening statement, if you would. Ma'am, opening statement is everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Hello. It was just yesterday. Just yesterday? Not even a day? The crime in question occurred at the Cosmos Space Center. That famous federal research facility of all things related to astrology, right? That's really crazy. That's a research facility open to the public, and they have rocket launches from here. I feel like this wouldn't be safe to do, chat, right? Because even at real, like, space stations, they're not that close to the rockets, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? Astronomy. It's astronomy anyways. A rocket was set to launch from there. But at 9:28 a.m. before they could even move the rocket to the launch site, it blew up. When I first read Harry Potter The Deathly Hallows, I was sick and had a really bad headache, and I dreamed I was Harry Potter when his scar hurts because Voldemort is angry. Really? That would be... I never grew up watching this, so I would never have had an experience like that, but I could understand that making a not fun dream, especially if it's a recurring one. No, you're not crazy. All that glass would shatter. Right, though? That's what I thought, Cactus. Like, that feels so much more... dangerous. All I could think of is that scene from Spider-Man 2, the OG Spider-Man 2 with Tobey Maguire, and like the glass shatters and kills Doc Ock's, somebody without spoiling. Yeah, no, the rockets are just one mistake away from an insanely large bomb, effectively, so that building would be gone. Especially if there's another rocket like 30 feet away. You need some longer transport tubes there, bud. 2 explosive devices were detonated and the launch was canceled. I see. Uh-oh, I clicked on somebody's name. Whoop. Oh, damn. A deep cut. Yeah, wait. Oh, a 1. Chat, I promise you I'm not rigging the bot today. I'm not giving people 1s so I can roll and decimate them. GG, demons! You are the second person who's rolled a 1 against me today, though. Yes, indeed. My word, 2 bombs. How dreadful. The defendant in today's trial is charged with both the bombing and with murder. 1. Mr. Solomon Starbuck. For whatever inane reason, he detonated a bomb on the rocket he himself would be in. See, that sounds so insane on its premise. Why would I blow up a rocket that I myself am getting on? That makes no sense. Solomon Starbuck, I recognize that name. Isn't he that famous astronaut? Like, if he wanted to, you know what I mean? It's fine if you've not watched Spider-Man 2 by now. You're not going to, JP. I don't think you got to worry about that spoiler. Hey, listen here, okay? Listen here. There is media that's 20 plus years old that I have not played or seen yet, okay? So as respect, because I wouldn't want it to be spoiled for me, I'm gonna keep my lips sealed, alright? Spider-Man 2 is 20 years old. Happy 20-year release date! That'd be like my Baldur's Gate luck, not gonna lie. Honestly, that's fair. The Solomon Starbuck, I recognize that name. Isn't he the famous astronaut? I'm impatient. Ghostface supposedly comes out this month in Mortal Kombat 1. They got Ghostface, but no trailer because they usually release it a week or 2 before release. Interesting. If my partner hasn't watched Spider-Man 2, I'm making them watch it, Slim. He's rumored to release on Halloween. That'd be cool. Then I'll spoil it. Slim, no! I agree, JP, on that. Sometimes you got too many things to watch and dodge spoilers. I think also... okay, and nowadays it's a little more reasonable. Back in the day, it's not so much, but think of it like this, right? Nowadays, so much good shit comes out, right? Like, even the month of September, we didn't play a Notria. I was interested in it, and I wanted to play it, but I couldn't play it because of the schedule that we have, and it'd be impossible to fit it in, right? So we're gonna try and play it later in October. But even in October, games are coming out that people want to play. And then November, at the very least, we have, Mario and Luigi Brotherhood, right? And so there's a like, just for the game segment alone, there's a lot of things coming out where you might miss something. And then after you miss something, a year might go by, you forget about it, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years stack up, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh shoot, I forgot about that game. Spider-Man is Peter Parker. Sorry, I had to. No! I learned the teabag the hard way. You know, Halo, baby? There's some guidelines, but safe minimum distance for a person is going to be in the order of a few hundred meters away. Like minimum 165 meters for SpaceX, about 250 to 500 meters for a Falcon 9, whatever it is. Likely more for a space shuttle. Interesting. Spider-Man dies! No! I agree with JP. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to duck stuff, right? See that chapter, am I right? Man, I can't believe they killed off Batman in God of War Ragnarok. No, not Batman! He was gonna bring money and sustainability towards the Norse mythology. Wait! Only sometimes now. Yeah, only sometimes. Full Metal Plumbers Brotherhood. Yeah, it was fun, Jesse. No, Moody. I thought it was Bruce Wayne. No! Batman's Bruce Wayne! No! Nobody. I thought it was Clark Kent. No! That's Superman? and no break next week. Ooh, as you may recall, despite some interstellar trouble, his mission was a success. Some say it was a miracle he returned alive. I suppose you could say he's a living legend. Oh! I remember now, he's becoming something of an international celebrity, right? See, why would he want to kill somebody? Oh, look, see, his hair's not in the rocket form, chat. He does kind of remind me of like a fit nowadays, you know what I mean? The nowadays fit where people have... Honestly, let's be honest, it's the mullet. People are bringing the mullet back with the party in the front, business... party in the front, business in the back. You know what I mean? Mankind's hope for the future, I've got to make it back alive. The hat, one miracle. Yes, we've got a real space pioneer in court today. But even heroes tumble from their lofty heights. We're returning to the subject at hand. Ah, yes. The victim was one Mr. Clay Terran, a subordinate of the defendant. Indeed, a loyal disciple, brutally stabbed to death by his mentor. Stabbed to death, you say? You mean his death wasn't a result of the bombing? Correct. Despite his lofty dreams, the victim was seen as an interloper by the defendant. They carried each other out into the space station. Business in the back. Yeah! JP likes parties in the back. What do you mean? Oh, wait, is it party in the back, business in the front? Is that what it is, chat? Oh, my bad. I thought it was party in the front, business in the back. It's fine. Listen, I ain't dealing with nobody's back business. How much crying do you think Black Quill does to get his eyes like that? You know, I feel like what he thinks about is Taka being locked up in the cell, and he can't be a free bird. He's a jailbird, and then he cries. And then he studies on his cases through his tears. And I think that's what he does. At least I dodged a lot of spoilers for Deadpool 3. Y'all asked before I watched it, even though I am a genius and figured out one of the bait and switches before the reveal. But my friend said it was like when you use the wrong formula and still get the right answer. Doing anybody's business in the back. And so he was sent into space, not into space, but to the universe which we mortals cannot see. Clay. They keep bringing him out of jail to prosecute. I think I've heard enough of this case. Seems pretty clear and cut at this point. No, Judge. However, there's one thing I'm curious about. That metal box next to the witness stand. Oh, hey, look, that's hiding the bloodstains of a dead body. What purpose is it? Wait, does it serve exactly? Since you asked so nicely. It's your coffin. Hey, yo! Oh, have mercy on me! I jest. It's evidence. Due to its immense size, we've little choice but to lay it where it rests now. We shall get to the contents of the box in due time. Whoo! I feel like I just lost 50 years of my life. I feel like you'd be dead. Does he even have 50 years left? That's kind of dark, Athena. Inner monologue, Athena. Inner monologue! Apollo! Ahem. That's crazy. Ahem. That's cray-cray. Let me see you. Wait, 8 balls, 2 cups of coffee, too much? My sources say no. Exactly. See you in a bit, Jeevens. Enough jabbering. Hello. Oh, Fulbright. Bobby Fulbright's the name, and just as we trust. Oh, Detective Fulbright. Very well then. Please explain the details of this incident to the court if you would. Yes, first take a look at this pamphlet from the Cosmos Space Center. In it you'll find a diagram outlining the overall layout of the Space Center. I see. Oh, there's one launch pad and there's a mute. Why would you? Ah, here we are. For a moment. For a more detailed look at what it's like on the left side of this building. Launchpad 1, baby. Take a look at this cross section that we, the police, have created. See the launch pad and the main building. The launch pad is the square building, and the rounded structure is the main building, right? Mm-hmm. You got it. The incident took place in the launch pad 1 and in the main building's lounge. I'll be using this diagram during my testimony. It'll make it easier to understand. Well, thank you, Fulbright. Bobby boy! Look at this graph. The Space Center diagram added to the court record. Thank you, Fulbright. You know, Fulbright actually came in clutch on the last case, so I'm sorry to warm up to him. I still 110% prefer Gumshoe, and if you ask me to rank them, it'd probably be like Emma, Gumshoe, Fulbright, but like Fulbright's a distant third. Just before the rocket was set to launch, 2 bombs went off. Boom! Boom! One on the second floor of the Space Center's main building, and the one in Launchpad 1. Thankfully, only the 2 astronauts were in Launchpad 1 at the time. The 2 of them managed to make it back as far as the boarding lounge. But after the escape, one of the 2 was found stabbed to death. A murder on top of a bombing. Detective, the victim was already dead by the time you arrived in the lounge, correct? Yep, thinking he'd sabotage the bombing, the defendant killed him right there in the rocket. Why would he then drag his body out of the rocket? That makes no sense. If I'm trying to blow something up and I see someone might sabotage me and the bombs went off, I'm leaving the dead body in the rocket, hoping the rocket goes up. You know what I mean? Just look at this tragic photo. Oh, Chandler Clay! Oh my, is that a knife in the victim's chest? Watch as that knife happens to belong to the accused. Watch. Yes, Your Honor, it's the knife that cruelly ended this young man's dreams. See, Chad, he looks like a My Hero Academia character. I'm gonna lie to you. We couldn't get any prints off of it, though, because the defendant is in his spacesuit. Wouldn't there be blood on the spacesuit? Utility knife, yes. By the way, Detective Fulbright. Why are the victim's helmets and right glove absent in this photograph? That is actually a good observation that I saw, but never thought it'd be important to point out. We had to remove them to identify him, Your Honor. Oh, I personally removed the glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity, after all. I see. He reminds me of Spike, not gonna lie. Spike Spiegel! I can see the hair, yeah. I didn't look them up. I could be mistaken. Wait, boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. Dress up in chains forever. Hey, yo, what is this? I don't know, you need to talk to me about this. It's from Now Until Forever. Although the chains and leather was funny and worked, it did kind of work. You right? I mixed up. Hello. Yes, it would be very difficult to identify him without a face or fingerprints. Now, there's just one more thing I'd like to inquire about. What is this round thing next to the victim in this photo? Yeah, what is this little, like... It looks like a space gun bullet. You know what I mean? If someone had a comically large space gun. JP acting like the OG song ain't lewd. Hey, listen here, okay? I never said it wasn't lewd. When you bring up leather and chains, that's a different level. There's layers, like onions. Something so important to the victim he took with him as well as he escaped the launch pad. A capsule that contained asteroid samples. Oh, well, obviously valuable for research purposes. It had no relation to this case. I feel like it has relation to this case, chat. I see. So we knew the bomb in the main building was on the second floor. But where was the bomb that was in the launch pad 1 located? Ah, that one was on the rocket itself. It was situated around the central part of the rocket. Apparently, the area around the launch pad's elevator was a sea of flames. I would like to submit this diagram report to the report. Okie dokie, thank you. Yes, indeed. The trials just started and we're already in a bind. You get used to it. Besides, that's what cross-examination's for, right? Yeah, especially when you can't investigate yourself. Would bring up a leather and chains. It's a banger anthem. It's a good song. Sounds like kink shaming. Oh, it's not kink shaming, but recognizing when you turn it up a notch, you gotta point it out. Why are you surprised, JP? Those are the original lyrics, of course. I need an adult chat. That's fine. Hello, Fulbright. What you got for me, bud? What's our cross-examination gonna lead us to? Also, I'm back with coffee. Welcome back with coffee. You know, I have a question, Jeebins. Do you drink your coffee black, or do you put your coffee with some cream? Or do you have cream with coffee? Some people do that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some people are like 50-50 on their cream to coffee ratio, which I ain't gonna lie. At that point, I don't know. Just drink some pop. That or an energy drink. Just before the rocket was set to boom, 2 bombs went off. Yes, indeed. Hold it. How powerful were the explosions? Well, the one in the main building wasn't strong enough to bring the place down. Excuse me, chat. I had to burp real quick. A friend of mine sent me a tweet that was all the new YouTubers trying to beef with Dan TDM. Meanwhile, Dan. And it's that one scene in Incredibles where Mr. Incredible is loving his fam. No, JP, you are an adult. I can ask for another adult's assistance, okay? Being adult is understanding that sometimes you need help. Alright, listen here. Swallowing your pride and asking for assistance is always a good idea. But the room went in and was burned to a crisp. Oh, hold on, Chad. Am I going crazy? Let me check something real quick. Yes, Chad. It is time. But the room it went off and was burned black. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. Okie dokie, due in large part, of course, to me, stepping up to lead the evacuation. Objection! Fulbright was there? Objection! JP need backup for chat horn dogness. JP, can we get an objection sound? We have an objection sound. Yeah, right there. Wait, what were you doing there in the first place, Detective Fulbright? I'm a fan of rockets. I'm Bobby Fulbright, hero of justice. I'll be there whenever and whenever people need my help. I'd go to the other side of the world or even the edge of the universe. I'm not sure he knows how far that actually is, but I guess I'll leave that one alone. Admirable decision, Justice Dono. Huh? What did he decide? Anyways, could you describe what it was like in the Space Center at the time? The bomb cut the power to the central bank of elevators and the third floor lounge. It was pitch black in there, I tell you. However, the security camera and whatnot were running on emergency backup. And how did the evacuation go? I immediately and heroically whisked people down to the space station's basement shelter. The basement shelter? There's a shelter? Yes, there's an emergency shelter beneath the space center. I mean, I guess if the rocket goes off like that and blows up, it's good to have something like that. An emergency shelter, huh? Oh, here it is. It's at the bottom of this diagram. Oh, I'm blind. I didn't even see that. The space center. Oh, hold on. Immediately, chat. I forgot to put the horror game goal up. Oh, God. Outlast 2 is so much longer, chat. Let me look at this real quick. Let me just take it all the way over here. And let me just... Right? This is a good spot to have it, right? There we go. And then we'll just, move it to the left a little bit so it's not just, sitting there, right? I think this is a good spot for Outlast 2. Right? What? Although, I won't lie to you. I don't know why sometimes the sub goal never updates because we are technically at 211, but it's not updating. Live sub trackers are kind of weird. Mia, we'll cover it up there. I mean, it kind of works still, right? I think that kind of works still. Did the ad time go off? Yeah, it's time to go. It's time to run some ads. Once we're done with this, thank you, the bomb went off despite tight security. Police officers and riot police who had been standing by gave the evacuation instructions. Thank you. The power outage and evacuation seem unrelated to the murder at this point. I guess I'll leave that aside for now. So there were 2 explosions in total, correct? Yep, that's right. I see. All right, chat. We need to do an ad break real quick. So before we continue our before we continue our game, we do need to run an ad break real quick, chatty chat. So let us do that real quick. For those who give me the ad, I apologize. We run them manually though, so that way we don't have to worry about pre-roll ads in the middle of a case like this. So we set the tone and the pace of the ads. We're able to escape their unruly, unpredictable nature. Yes, chatty chat, we're gonna run an ad break real quick. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, or you want to chill and chat with us if you aren't getting ads, then yes, do whatever you need to do. We're gonna run some addy ads real quick. Also, for those who get the ads, if you don't want the ads and want to support the stream, and you want some, you got a couple coins to spend your streamer's way, really appreciate a sub or two, yes. Chat, let's run the ad break. I'm really bad at doing the whole promotion thing, chat. Kind of bad at that. It's cool. Not bad, you got it. Hold on, let me do this real quick, since we're kind of chilling, right? Since we're not really doing anything, let's turn down the game volume. Let's just vibe to some music while we're just kind of chilling, right? Because as nice as music this is, let's listen to this. What? Right, chat, good song. Yes, indeed. Also, free Mia, chat. Oh no, somebody redeemed earlier. I think it was Moody, and I completely forgot to give it to them. But the dramatic court music, JP. Hi, Salty. Good morning. But short skirt, long. What about the short skirt and the long jacket though? It's a good song. Although saying she's changed her name from Kitty to Karen didn't age well because Karens are now the bad name. Ooh, cake. Yes. How you doing, Salty? What's the male name for Karen? Is it Kevin? Yo, it's a vibe though, right, Chris? It's a good song. Yes. And picking up slack. Chat, wait a minute, Fulbright. What's a girl with a short skirt and a long jacket? Good song. I mean, executing Order 69. I thought it was 66. I saw a short that was talking about how there was a Jedi X-clone relationship, and then Jedi left the Order and had a kid, and the short described it as the clones. Oh, no, G-Bets. No. That's wild, though. Did the ad time go up? Yeah, it's time to run the addy ads. I mean, executing Order 69. That's crazy. How you doing today, Salty? Hope you're doing well. Nah, I think there isn't a perfect parallel, but I've seen Ken thrown around. Interesting. I won't lie, I heard it was Kevin for a little bit, and I was like, damn, there's Kevin? I wouldn't say that makes it aged badly. Karen isn't a bad name, just people made it associate with bad things, which is very true. Very true. You're right, we should save real quick. Oh, Is that the Ouija? What Ouija dance is that from? Because that's not Ouija from any Mario and Luigi game. Is that Ouija from Mario? Is that Mario 2? Right? Yeah, but Adolf? I mean, okay, that's fair. I mean, even with that name, also, I think it's whatever's associated with a name. If a name gets associated with bad things, it loses its popularity, right? Could be. Yeah. Also, it's pretty wild that Dolph Lundgren was named Adolf by his parents. I don't know who Dolph Lundgren is. Could be. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Thanks, GP. Jeep, how's you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice Friday, chilling, vibing. I had a friend named Adolf. I think by how public perception perceives a name, if somebody with that name does something, be it both good or bad, right? Because I'm pretty sure, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm pretty sure there are certain names out there that gain popularity as a name gains, like, a good notoriety to it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure there's some kids who are named Luffy because of One Piece, right? Either way, or even kids that are named other anime things, right? Right, but that's a different case altogether, though. I wouldn't fault somebody for being named Adolf for their parent. Wait, I wouldn't fault somebody for being named Adolf for their parents. Oh yeah, just like how I wouldn't fault somebody named Karen, right? And just one of those situations where I don't think Karen's a bad name, but it's an unfortunate name to have nowadays, if that makes sense, right? Because if your name is Karen, it's very similar to, you know what, actually, though? Go back to, like, when kids, right? Kids are kind of Stacy's mom. It looks like the 3 minutes are up. But yeah, if you go back to kids, right? Kids can be kind of cruel, and as they get older, sometimes they don't really outgrow that. And like back in the day, if your name was like Patrick and SpongeBob was big, you'd be called dumb because your name was Patrick, right? And then like taking that next evolution, like if your name happens to be Karen, you're gonna be called like, oh, you being a Karen, you know what I mean? I've been listening to a lot of Fountains of Wayne. Oh, word? Karen also isn't a specific person. Karen is like a meme name that people adopted for a specific purpose, which is very true. But in the same way, it's like, it's added a stigma to the name, right? Similar to how other ones are. Hey, yo! Chris, one of those emotes, wait! Yo! First Naruto, now the doc? It's not, here's the thing. I'm not against people being named those things, but I think, unfortunately, people who are named Karen and people who are named Adolf have a stigma to their name, right? And people sometimes will react to just hearing their name. I'm not saying the names themselves are bad, like those are bad names, but I'm saying those names have bad reps, if that makes sense, Lulu, right? There's nothing wrong with the names technically, but also at the same time, unfortunately, if you are named that, you, like, some people will automatically be, a little more judgmental or have a reaction to that name, right? And that's why I say, like, it aged poorly, sadly, because in that situation now, somebody whose name is Karen will potentially be looked at in a way, or people will crack jokes at their name. Same thing with Adolf, right? And I'm not saying those names are bad, but unfortunately, they've grown to have a bad rep, right? I'm doing all right. Thanks, G-Blix. I'm glad you're doing good. It's pretty wild. Yeah, that's interesting, like I said. All I know is that no one is naming their daughter Karen that much these days. Exactly. Because of the Karen memes, the name Karen has dropped significantly in births, right? I remember seeing a thing talking about a random guy who was named Adolf, and he had a silly last name, and someone was trying to say they were rigged from the start. Oh, that sucks. You know, so wait, he's Ivan Rodrigo in Rocky. I've never seen Rocky, actually. The bad one in Universal Soldier. He's He-Man in 90s, and he is in Expendables as Utur, or whatever his name is. You're actually bad, Arrow. I've never seen any of those things. I'm so sorry. I've been listening to a lot of Fountain of Wayne. Good. Let me see you. Ooh, I also heard a woman call her son Anakin, but maybe her name was Anna, and so he was Anna's kin. Yeah? I can hear that emote. Oh! Yeah, personally, I don't like the culture of making names mean something because of the stigma it brings. I mean, that's fair. But also at the same time, I'm not saying that they mean something. I'm saying they're associated with something because of their stigma, right? Like, I can't get rid of that. But like, you can not like it, but still be aware of its existence, right? Because unfortunately, you can't push your way past that when a majority of people have assigned it that, right? It's definitely one of those things where it'll take time for the name Karen to, like, lose that stigma, right? Because eventually there'll be something new. Karen will, the idea of calling somebody a Karen because they want to see the manager or they're being, like, a brat in the store, it'll change, right? Times will change and things will shift. But unfortunately for now, it affected the name rate of Karen, right? Right just before that, boom! Let me see you. There are no babies being called Nigel in the UK anymore. Really? Why is that? One on the second floor, and one of the Space Center's main building on the launch pad one. Hold it! Let me get this straight. Mr. Starbuck rigged a rocket he was going to board with explosives? Yeah, that makes no sense. He'd end up killing himself. We have the name Brian over here, which means a douchebag who drives their scooter to be annoying. So there's that as well. That's interesting. Huh. Nigel Thornberry took the name forever. Now it's smashing. See, I wasn't sure it was because of Nigel Thornberry, but also at the same time, you never know, right? Partly because it's a terrible name, and partly because of associations, including Nigel Farage. I don't know who that is. That is a UK politics thing. Let me see you, please. But also, it's very interesting, Lulu, because I think in the United States, Brian is still like a very popular name because we don't have that that history with it, right? Where it's associated with like a douchebag on their scooter, right? What? Who are you talking about? If the defendant really did plant that bomb on his own rocket, he'd get caught in the explosion as well, right though? Yes, quite. Wait, we're fighting again, G-Bins? I thought you already lost today. What's going on, bud? Huh? Rematch time. Wow. That's why. Wait, there's a fucking hilarious list of Victorian names we don't use anymore. Really? Is he smelling his fingers? Oh, wait, what's going on with Fulbright or whatever his name is? Fulbright is a character. That's all. He's the new Gumshoe type, right? He's the detective. The only thing that makes me sad is that, like, I don't know, they didn't need a new detective, right? Specifically with the Apollo Justice trilogy. We replaced Gumshoe with Emma in the first Apollo Justice game, right? And then they replaced Emma for some reason, and Trucy, which is very interesting. Because if you go back to the Ace Attorney games with Phoenix Wright, it was Phoenix and Maya through a majority of it. Like, obviously, yes, Maya was put in some predicaments where she couldn't be in the case, but at that point, it was Pearl, but she wasn't there for a majority of cases, right? Maya was the predominant person. So it's interesting. Ah, yes, Nigel. You confidently summon Nigel, the mystical genie. He's a genie? Who appears in above a smoke with a wink and a nod. Nigel grants your wish, leaving you in awe of his magical abilities. Fine, a simpleton for a simpleton. Fulbright the motive. Understood. The defendant actually had astrophobia. How does he have astrophobia? Astrophobia? What's that? A fear of space, naturally. Just the thought of space can cause the afflicted to freeze up. And so in this terror, the defendant found a way to stop the launch at the last minute. That's so extreme, and that's such a big fear of astro? Yeah, totally not wrong. Of course not. Some are older, to be fair. Abishag, Amorous, Babari, Brained Buglis, Clapham, Despair Dozen. Wait, Despair was a name? Dozer, Energetic, Feather Ham, Lettuce. Lettuce? Minnehaha, Murder Salmon, Strong Thorm, Tram, Ooze, Water, Wonderful. Those were names? Damn, I can't believe they hate Phil like that. Yeah, wait, poor Astro getting a bad rep. What is this? And so in his terror, yeah, that makes, how do you draw a conclusion like that? That's absurd. Unfortunately for you, we have evidence. Take a look at these. Huh? What are they? These anti-anxiety tablets were found among the defendant's possessions. Oh yeah, since he has anti-anxiety meds, he's obviously afraid of space. That makes no sense! You, Fulbright, and you, Simon, over here, you're drawing such wild accusations. Apparently he was taking them in secret to quell his fears. Did he admit to this? There were a multitude of problems with the rocket Mr. Starbuck rode 7 years ago. Rumor has it, it threatened to crash a number of times as well. That was, of course, very traumatic for Mr. Starbuck. I can understand, but like, unless if they admit that they have the fear of space, that makes no sense, especially when he's like, oh, it looks like I'll never be able to go in space anymore, and he was depressed over it. If he was scared of space, he'd be like, oh no, I'm bummed. I don't have to go to space anymore. He wouldn't be wanting to go back to space. It's fine. Objection! But that doesn't mean he'd go so far as to blow up his own ship. Yeah, that's such a dramatic and drastic assumption. The defendant couldn't bear to mar his good name, now could he? Not after the media had branded him Soul Starbuck's sole space pioneer extraordinaire. Given these conditions, the defendant could hardly run away like some base mutt. Oh, so that's why you think he resorted to the bombing? Yeah, then why the hell would he kill somebody? Naturally, he constructed this act out of sabotage in an attempt to blow up the space station. Oh, it's fine. Brained sound like something an arrogant parent would name their kid. So big-brained baby. Some of those names are interesting. Yeah, right? Some of them sound like descriptors. Like, oh yeah, it's energetic. Yeah, you're energetic. Like, you're not, I don't know, Feather. Like, okay, Feather I can see, actually. Feather, I can see people being. Ham? Were they hungry? Lettuce? Were they looking for a sub? You know what I mean? It's fine. Which would effectively abort the launch, but spare his reputation. It makes no sense. Now I'm sure you understand why we have to bring justice down to this atrocious criminal. Oh, atrocious, not atrocious. I thought I was trying to be pun. Thankfully, only 2 astronauts were in the launch pad at the time. Hold on, no, I need to press you on that one. I need to press you. Let me press up against Fulbright. No, stop. Oh, hold on, thank you. Hold it. Also, despair. Talk about not being liked from birth. Actually, though, that's crazy. It was just before the spaceship was set to launch. Of course, it was only those 2. Well, there could have been somebody else inside that rocket. You know, Slurk BRB, okie dokie, hope everything goes well, Slim. The notion of a third party in Launchpad 1 is utterly absurd. Just to enter the area from the lounge, one must pass through a door that's guarded by a fingerprint recognition device. And allow me to state up front that there are precious few within the clearance to do so. A fingerprint recognition device? It sounds as futuristic and complex as a space center. Actually, it's not as amazing as you think, Your Honor. Take a look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Wait, this is the door in the lounge with the fingerprint lock. That's like a whole hand reader. That's not just a fingerprint lock. That's a palm reader. Only personnel whose fingerprints are registered can pass through. I see. That is very different from what I had in mind. And is there a record of the number of people that passed through that door yesterday? Yes, there were only 3, the defendant, the victim, and the director of the Space Center, Yuri Cosmos. Where's Yuri at, huh? Then doesn't that mean it's possible that the director is the one who did it? Of course not, it's the director. Not a chance. He was in the main building when the bomb exploded at 9:28. A remote detonator! Black Quill, how is that not a chance? Doing his job directing the launch. Besides having an alibi, he has no motive for committing these senseless acts. Chat? Faith, I could understand. Chastity is a very weird name to give, though. Yeah, no, that's an interesting name. I know a Prudence once, and she was kind of toxic. I feel like Prudence, okay, because of the Beatles, I understand, like, I think it's Prudence, right? Dear Prudence, right? Is that the right song, chat? Am I going crazy? Hold on. Yes, isn't that a name by the Beatles? Yeah, Dear Prudence, remastered. Yeah, so, okay, because of the Beatles, Prudence kind of makes sense to me as a name. I won't lie to you. That is the song. Yeah! So, like, I understand that one being a song. It makes sense. I'm sorry, being a name. It makes sense to me. Yes, indeed. Yeah, like, I don't want grandkids. You best not give me any. Boop, boop. Who? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let me see you. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, it is about his dog. Word? That's their dog? Here's a point. I guess the director can't be considered a suspect then. Yes, they can. The director, if it's a bomb, if it's a bomb that's set on a timer, that opens up every possibility that's a director, right? That opens up so many possibilities. Also, JP, you missed my amazing brainchild joke. What is it? Wait, talk about a brainchild. Wait, brain. Oh, I see what you mean there. A big brain kid. I know Prudence once. She was, I guess, that's fair. That's fair. Beatles definitely helped out. Excuse me. What? Also, wait, the 2 of them managed to make it back as far as the building range. Hold it! So while it would appear that the pair barely escaped with their lives, in actuality, one of them had already been murdered inside the rocket. Why would he carry a body out? That's the angle the prosecution wants to push, correct? You got it. In fact, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. If the victim had been alive, he would have for sure tried to stop the bombing. Is there any chance Mr. Terran could have been killed before they boarded the rocket? They were both alive and well at boarding time and embarked under their own power. See, why would he carry a dead body out of the rocket, though? Right? And also in that same vein, like, do you know how heavy that equipment would be? Oh, that makes no sense, chat. I feel like I missed something. Why is Apollo wearing an eye patch? Is he Solid Snake? I am also in that same confused realm, Jeebins. When the courtroom started, the judge asked Apollo what it was for, and Apollo says it's because he has a sty. right? I feel like something happened to his powers. That's what I think. I think something happened to his powers of perception, and so he's covering one of his eyes. That's what I think. If I may continue my explanation, after the evacuation order was given, the defendant made his escape carrying the victim to make it look like a rescue. Wouldn't there be a trail of blood? Nah, he just looks cooler now. He does not just... But after the escape, one of the two was found stabbed to death. Hold it! Hold it, nerd! I don't like where you're going with this one. And who was the first to find the victim? Me! Actually, there were two of them. Oh, the Space Center director, Yuri. Cosmo... Chat, Yuri Cosmo's looking more sus and sus every minute. And Detective Candace Arm. One of them was a detective? Chat! Yup, Detective Arm specializes in bombings, you see. She and the director were ordering the evacuation following the explosion. They were also worried about the astronauts, so they hurried over to the boarding lounge. Chat, what if Yuri... Hold on, what if Yuri did it? Chat, okay, shot in the dark. Yuri's the murderer, Yuri Cosmos, right? After Yuri Cosmos, what is it? Hold on. Yuri Cosmos is the murderer, right? Armstrong... the lady, hold on, let me see if I can find her real quick. She's not dead yet, is she? Look, she's right here. Okay, cool. Wait, she's not here? Wait, where is she? I don't know where she is, chat. It's fine. But either way, Yuri, we'll use Trucy for right now as Yuri, right? Okay, so Yuri's the murderer. She killed the victim, right? But the bomb detective, we'll use Junie, right? She probably had a hint of who the actual murderer was, right? And so she was going to tell people, but the bomber, the bomb inspector, I don't know what his name is, Ted Donate, we'll use Solomon as Ted Donate right now. Ted Donate was hired by Yuri to silence this lady. I'm just saying, chat. And then they framed Junie for it. It makes sense. It makes a lot of sense when you think about it. Yuri is the murderer. Here, I thought it was Penny. Wow, that's crazy. They were also worried about the astronauts, so they hurried over to the boarding lounge. That's when they discovered the victim along with the defendant. Two witnesses, huh? And one of them is a detective. I doubt either one would have anything to say that would help me. I mean, I talked to Yuri. Cool 420. Wait, this is actually the biggest bonk. Makes sense. Wait, if you missed wait, I feel like I missed something. Yeah, Apollo he says it's a sty. If you want to look cool, he should wear a bow tie. Bow ties are cool. I think there was a character that already wore a bow tie, and they were a puppet who was very creepy. In the first Ace Attorney game. Only the victim and the defendant were on the launch pad when the former wait was killed. If this is true, then only Mr. Starbuck could have carried out this crime. What little I could get out of him only hurt my case. Justice Dodo, foolish is the warrior who rushes headlong into battle. You know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to save. Let's save on save 9, shall we? Let's save on save 9, shall we? What? Preparation is an essential element of battle, so I advise you take a gander at this. I was never given this preparation, though. You know who else wears a bow tie? Who else wears a bow tie? Please do tell me. Share with the class who else wears a bow tie. Please do. Chatty chat. 11th Doctor. Oh, me this weekend because we're dressing up. That sounds cute. I'll try to post something and show stuff. Yes. Let me see you. Ooh, what is it? Footage from a security camera. As the two astronauts emerged from the bowels of the launch pad 1 corridor. I thought the footage was too dark to see anything. Look, he's not stabbed here. Wait a minute. Chat. The boarding lounge security camera captured their desperate escape. Chat. This is Clay. The one knocked out? That's not Clay. The one who's knocked out right here is Rocket Man. Oh! I gotta pick up my mom. Oh, drive safe, please. Huh. Damn, the security camera has a low frame rate. Now I would direct you to attention to what the defendant is shouldering, which you can see is none other than the lifeless body of the victim. I see no stab wound. What? Wait a minute. Chat, right now, different colored spacesuits would have come a long way. Order, I say. This lines up exactly with what the prosecution has been asserting. Chat, it's a shiny Curlia. What? Look, this one, the shiny. Let me see if I can attack it with something that won't kill it. Chat, I got this. I'll be the solo. Oh, never mind. Yep, not attacking it anymore. No more attacks. As soon as I saw your attack command, Jeevins, I was like, ah. That's a bad. This lines up exactly what the prosecution has been ascertaining. Yes, indeed. I should have known Blackwell would have something like this ready. Why don't we get time to prep, huh? Security camera video added to the court record. Baby! Apollo? Exactly. Wait, how exactly to determine that Clay was already gone in that footage? Oh, I see what you mean. Whether Clay was still alive at that point is pretty crucial. Hey, yo, Your Honor! Please take another look at that footage. Isn't it possible that Tehran was still alive here, that Mr. Starbuck was helping him? Or, why, I believe you're right. You can't see the stab wound. One man carrying the other to safety. What a beautiful expression of their friendship. Silence. Silence. Perhaps wait, that's what it looks like to an one-eyed hothead and a dotard. But it only makes sense if the victim is dead. What do you mean? How does it only make sense? What do you mean, huh? Fulbright, explain it to Justice Dodo. I don't like this. You got it, ready, kid? Wait, and the murder had occurred in the lounge. Someone would have spotted it. Anyone can enter the lounge after all. Well, the bombing, but doing it while they were alone in the spaceship, that's a horse of a different color. Here's the, hold on. But you can't deny that there's a possibility the murder could have happened in the lounge. Also, the second bomb went off. Ooh, Javi, nice catch. No way. So hear me out, right? They led an evacuation, right? If they led an evacuation, and is this timestamped? It's not timestamped. Damn. Okay, so if they led an evacuation, oh, there's a 50. That's going to be important. That right here, this is going to be important, chat. Right? Either way, if they led an evacuation of the lounge because the bomb happened on the second floor, right? Hold on, let me see. Can I look at this more? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. All right, hold on, let's look at it this way. All right, so the bomb went off on the second floor, right? The lounge would have been cleared out as soon as the bombing started. So they took everyone down to the shelter. During the bombing, both bombs went off at the same time. As these people, as the astronauts are evacuating, the lounge is being cleared out to the shelter. The lounge would have been completely empty. You know what I mean? It would have been completely empty. All that video shows is a man helping out his fellow astronauts. Silence. Your assertion is based on emotion. It's based on your belief that Mr. Starbuck would surely help his own disciple. But you have no logical explanation as to why the victim could still be alive. Yes, we do, unfortunately, Mr. Justice. The prosecution is right. Your argument is lacking in sound logic. It is not lacking in sound logic! Apollo, let me talk to the judge! But it sounded perfectly logical to me. Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further objections, I do object! I believe it's time to bring this cross-examination to a close. I object! I object to your cross-examination close. I didn't even get a chance to it. Let me do my thing while I, Hold it! Athena, please be the sound of reason. Your Honor! The defense requests a little time to think and regroup. Given the facts, I'm not sure I see the need. What is it, Athena? It's just, there's something that's been bothering me. If it isn't the defense stalling for time, as always. Yeah, and every time we stall for time, we seem to find out the person you're trying to get guilty is not guilty, bitch. Very well, I'm feeling generous. You may have a small measure of time. Thank you, yes! You have 5 seconds. 5 seconds? What the hell? After that, I declare this cross-examination to be closed, and a verdict to be rendered. Your boldness, raise your gavel high. It is time for a countdown. Oh, I like countdowns. Ready? With enough time. Spit it out, Athena. Only 3 more seconds. Look, I don't think the prosecution's explanation is very complete. Meaning there's something missing. Like they conveniently left it unexplained. Something they didn't explain? Something they didn't explain. Oh, you're right. I think I know what you're talking about. The prosecutor. Your 5 seconds are up, Mr. Justice. Is there anything about the prosecution's argument that you'd like to rebut? Yes, please. Save, please. Hi, Toads. How are you? JP should play a Lies of P or the wait, JP, should I play Lies of P or Crab Game? Question, Jeepins, are you interested in Souls-like genre? To the point where, how do I describe this? Because I'd recommend both Lies of P and the Crab Game. They're both, Another Crab's Treasure and Lies of P are fantastic games. But it depends on what you're looking for. Do you want to play a Souls-like game that has some platforming to it? Or do you want to play a more traditional, slower-paced Souls-like, right? Because I know you've played the Jedi Fallen game, right? Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. You've played those games. So I feel like you've played the Souls. You've gotten into the Souls games, right? So the main question at that point is, I like the Souls games, but I always end up getting lost. I would recommend Another Crab's Treasure then, because Another Crab's Treasure has a lot of, like, interactions within the game to help lead you to the next location. So if you want to play a game where you won't get as lost, I would recommend Another Crab's Treasure. This sounds like the tarmac level music from Toy Story 2. I don't remember Toy Story 2, Your Honor. Objection! Friday's the best day of the weekend. I agree. Oh no, JP, I got my truck stuck in Factorio. I was off-roading and, you know, I landed on a rock and I'm spinning on like a top. None of my wheels can touch the ground and the car is perfectly balanced in the middle. On the bright side, that's very satisfactory that it's spinning like that, so satisfactory kind of makes sense. You know, do you want to get off the rock at that point, or do you want to just enjoy the ride? Athena, my daughter, thank you. Yeah, obviously. Anyone, way but me can catch it when I drop the lure. Oh, sorry, Andrew, here's a hug. You caught Pokemons already? What do you mean? Why always me? Wait. Also, hi. Hello, homie. It's GG. This sounds like, yeah, I don't remember that. I like the Souls games. Like I said, I would play Another Crab's Treasure then. Yes, indeed. Prosecution's argument that you'd like to refute? Yes, Your Honor! Actually, there is. There's something the prosecution has yet to make clear to the court. Well, if you put it that way. Yeah, what is it that the prosecution has failed to explain? The motive for murder? Why the body was moved. Yeah, it's why the body was moved. Because if the rocket blew up, why would I take the body out? Right? Like, if I killed somebody in a rocket ship that is exploding, why would I pull the body out? They have failed to explain why Mr. Starbuck would bother bringing the body back at all. If the defendant wanted to kill the victim, why didn't he just leave his body in the rocket? Why go through the trouble of bringing him all the way back to the boarding lounge, huh? Oh, that's true. I don't think we've heard the prosecution's thoughts on that yet. That's because they have none, Your Honor. After all, how does one explain something so illogical? Blackwell now has an explanation. Watch, the prosecution is claiming that the defendant moved the victim's dead body. But what if the entire premise of that argument is wrong? Then let's hear your theory, Mr. Justice. Yes, indeed. He's not dead. The defense proposes that the defendant didn't kill the victim. He was helping him. Fulbright, explain it for our sad friend here before I nod off to his monotone monologue. Oh, inform him exactly why Space Boy moved the victim. Huh? They've gotta be joking. It's simple. Mr. Starbuck did what he did to direct suspicion away from himself. Why? That makes no sense. He wanted to create the impression he heroically risked his life to save his partner. How come the story that they craft is not questioned on the logical side of it? That's why he made sure to make it to the security camera so there'd be a record. Look at the left hand. Okay, 50. Hold on, can I see? Do we have a picture of the dead body? We don't. Damn it! I want to see, like, the arm of Clay, right? At the very least, he appears to have achieved success with you and the old man. Ugh! How come theirs isn't questioned? I fixed it by building a launch pad below it and yeeting my truck off the cliff onto the abyss to be lost forever. If I can't have you, nobody can have you. Not even the rocks. To the abyss you go. Wait, thanks for the input. I swear one of these days I'll just watch a video of Elden Ring that shows you where you need to go. I just got overwhelmed and got frustrated while going places I'm not even sure is necessary. I feel that, honestly, if it wasn't for stream, I would not have the catalog of finished Souls games that I currently have. I don't think I never would have gotten into Bloodborne. And just by that perspective, because I wouldn't have had a PlayStation, on that alone, I wouldn't have played any other Dark Souls game, right? I wouldn't have gotten Elden Ring. I wouldn't have played Dark Souls 3, 2, 1, Sekiro. I never would have gotten into these games. So if it wasn't for, like, stream helping me, and, like, also stream kind of, like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm going to play Bloodborne because I want to. Speaking of, chat, we'll probably play Bloodborne soon because it's October. And why not, right? Yes, welcome back, Slim. Yes, the chamber audience on the edge of their seats right now. Actually, though. Yes, they have returned, Bright Cactus. Also, Hi Cactus and Slim. Hello. The average person wearing a spacesuit weighs easily over 200 pounds. How would you carry 200 pounds of a dead body? Saving the life of a partner who weighs as much while trying to escape deadly flames. What a dramatic sob story fit for the silver screen. Hi, Astro! Spacesuit, yeah, Astro! This is your case! This is your case! You see, yet the true ending is that all traces of his humanity were meant to be blown up. That makes no sense. I'm dead. Actually, you're accused of murder. Yes, and now we arrive at the thrilling conclusion, the third explosion. There's a third explosion.
Objection!
Objection! What are you talking about? There was no third explosion. Also, here's the thing. Why aren't they giving the defense any time to prepare for the story? They cock-blocked us from looking into it. Astrophobia! Ah! I love how angry the Bloodborne community is. I'm not getting a PC port. Meanwhile, the Infamous community is like, would you please do something with the IP, Sony? I mean, here's the thing. The Bloodborne community also wants Bloodborne to be remastered on the PlayStation 5. They're just like, Sony, stop ignoring us. Let us play our game in beautiful 4K, 60 FPS. Actually, Astro, you're the murderer. Yes, I'm guilty. You're not guilty. What are you talking about? There was no third explosion.
Silence.
Indeed, you are correct. But that is thanks to Detective Arm. It was she who identified and secured the bomb. Until Dawn is getting a PS5 port. Can I ban you? However, it doesn't change the fact that the third bomb was discovered in the lounge. See, why would they want to bomb themselves? A steel coffin beside the witness stand, that would be a bomb transport case. We used it to transport the detective or the deactive bomb there. Chat! It was found in the lounge. A bomb in the form of a most distasteful toy. What? On the second floor of the main building, on the launch pad and one in the lounge. The defendant planned to set off 3 firework displays. Fortunately, the third was discovered before it could be detonated, for had it not. The victim's body and other vital evidence would surely have been, immolated. JP, we are all waiting for Until Dawn weekend. Do you see Until Dawn on the sub goal? I see Outlast 2. I don't see Until Dawn. This is what you get, damn it. This is what you get. Let me see you, JP just doesn't want to take chances or make mistakes. Ms. Frizzle would be disappointed.
Objection.
Damn right! Objection! Yeah! Before you utter a word, know that the evidence supports me. No, it doesn't. It's like he's reading my mind. As it still undergo forensic investigation, I do not have evidence on hand. However, know that a peculiar item was found in one of Mr. Starbuck's pockets. Let me guess, a detonation device, specifically a bomb detonation switch. Oh, you found what? He was knocked unconscious. I suspect the defendant had no time to destroy such damning evidence. Throw in the frickin' explosion! Chat. The Infamous community be inhaling a lot of copium whenever Sony has any showcase. They're like, we're finally getting Infamous stuff, and it never happens. Yeah, it's because Sony's silly. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh no, we need more IPs. We don't have any first-party IPs. Sneezes on Ratchet and Clank, you know, sneezes on Jak and Daxter, sneezes on Infamous. You know, is that Bloodborne? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Bloodborne could possibly be. We don't have anything. We need to create new IP and invest $400 million in it just for it to tank. Why? Because we're Sony, baby. When the Space Center director and Detective Arm stumbled across the murder, so he thought to hide it in his pocket. Feeble-brained that he is. How in the... He's feeble-brained because he hid the detonator in his pocket, but he's a mastermind of explosions. Oh, you beat Case 3? That we did. Hi, Morg! Oh, hi. What are you doing? Don't do that to me, please. That's very rude. Wait! This is fine. Mork, how you doing today? Fans, we need more Infamous Sony. Let's put an Infamous little guy in Astrobot. Yes, there it is. Justice Dono, open your eyes and see the truth. I don't like the truth that you're taking because you feel very end justifies the means of this. This appears to be irrefutable evidence that the accused set off the explosions. No, there has to be some kind of mistake. This can't be the truth. Still can't accept it. You'll believe in your client. Come what may. Then why don't you cross-examine the defendant himself? Good idea, sure, this has got to be a trap. It's like Black Quill's controlling the entire game. Yeah, I don't like this. He did not write the script, all right? Yeah, it seemed like he was waiting for me to bring up the body moving issue. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses off. Stay hydrated, Mork. Yes, drink water. Wait, where you at, Mork? I'm just about to leave. Where you going? A long, long day. I got in the hell heat. Oh, please do stay safe and get some water. The day JP plays Second Son, I'll cry. I kind of need to play the first Infamous games too, though. Yes, Ratchet & Clank gets a lot of stuff, though. I mean, Ratchet & Clank recently got Ratchet & Clank, the PS4 remake, and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which is fair. But the fact that they're not talking about or announced a sequel to it, because it released, 5 years ago? With the launch of the PS5? PS5 came out, they relaunched Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. We've had nothing since. Hi, everybody, bye, everyone, and enjoy the entirety, the entirety of Dual Destinies. Oh, thank you, Mark. Have a good day. They're disconnected, but I get what you mean. And to really rub it in, he had a decisive piece of evidence up his sleeve, too. Helping out in a crowded, stuffed city for technology work. Lurk, okie dokie, have fun! Then, making you cross-examine Mr. Starbuck at this point was part of his plan, too. Totally underhanded, but I wouldn't expect anything less from him. Now let us hear from the arch-villain, the fiendish murderer himself. Famed astronaut Solomon Starbuck. Let me see you, please. Let me see you. Ooh. Good. You don't need to play 1 and 2 to understand Second Son. It's pretty standalone, except 2 is peak, and I will die on that hill. Fair. I respect it. That being said, I still love Second Son. I heard Second Son was received kind of mixed, because it wasn't the same protagonist, and people didn't like that. Your name and occupation, please. Solomon Starbuck. Astronaut extraordinaire. How did this happen? How did this happen to me? I made my mistake. Mr. Starbuck, you aren't looking very well. Will you be able to give testimony? No. No? Well, unfortunately, no is not an option. You are being accused of the Space Center bombing and the murder of Clay Taryn. Please testify to all these allegations. Mind if I take this suit off? It's getting really heavy. Silence. Also, choices seem a lot less impactful in my opinion. Yeah, different protagonists like 8 years later or something, but the powers are fun. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad the powers are still fun. It's not the weight of the suit that you feel, but your sins. Prepare to carry that weight for the rest of your life. Banish me to the moon. I don't care anymore. Wow. My man hopped on the espresso depresso train. Hi, Tones. Sorry, I'm in the work dungeon. Yes, it's okay. Hopefully you're doing well. Arrow. Yes. And also, Chad, wait a minute. Chad, you know that Astro is currently on trial for murder? Murdering that stream he did recently. Ain't that crazy? Yo, Chad. Give Astro some love. Is that crazy? It's all good, Arrow. Yes, indeed. Also, Tones, how you been? Listen. Because you did great that awesome stream yesterday because you were playing a bunch of games. What? Probably a 6 or 7 out of 10 for me. A lot going for it, but a lot that I wish was done better. I think that's fair. Also, he's also guilty of being Mario Kart pilled. No bias, but your boy sent me irrefutable evidence. From the depths of segways! So I'll let you know. Wow, that was super negative. Is he going to be all right up there? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I told you. I didn't say anything specific. I just said you have damning evidence. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't say anything in particular. Did I say anything? Did I tell you you got a life-size Mario Kart to put in your garage? You can drive it to work? I didn't say that, did I? I could have, but I didn't, Van is, ayo, wait. Anyways, defending a murderer. I'm not defending a murderer. Thank you for the lurk, though, G-Bins. By the way, a Segway is a transport device. The thing JP does bad one. Oh, wait, does bad one is a Segway. Oh, interesting. They're spelled differently. We lost Astro to cart. I said he bought a real life-size cart so he could drive it to work. You guys spray painted, put the M on it and everything. He even has a bunch of bananas so you can throw them behind the cars behind him. You know, I'm just saying. That's how you get by in these streets, chat. He'll be fine, I think, as long as he doesn't totally give up and say he did it, that is. He drifts in, you know what I mean? If he sees a student that's also driving the class, if he beats the student, he gives them extra homework. It's actually kind of crazy. I didn't kill him. All I did was support Clay over my shoulder and get us out of the rocket. Like always, I took the elevator down to the middle level and headed to the corridor. This is what I think. I think Starbuck is saying that's how he feels like the human. I'm sorry, the human. He feels like the hero. He doesn't want to admit that he's the person who got carried. Clay had passed out by the time we got the order to evacuate. What is he doing? I didn't kill Clay. I was trying to save him. Yes, indeed. I really do. Okay, you know what? Actually, though, chat, wait a minute. What if the anti-anxiety meds are sleeping meds? What if he actually is afraid of rocket takeoffs, right? So he took the anti-anxiety meds, sedatives, right? Put himself to sleep, but the explosions went off. And then Clay had to wake him up and, like, drag his ass out. I'm just saying. So you assert where you didn't set off the bombs or murder the victim. Also, another thing, right? They say that, I really wish I had the picture. Oh, wait, right here. Okay. They say, oh, hi, look, Candace Arm. Yeah, see, she is, not suspect, but, you know, she was there. So look. In the dead photo, right? In the photo of the victim, right? The deceased victim. He's on the floor, and they said next to him that he was carrying was a container with asteroid rocks in them. Right? Right. So they admit that the victim was carrying the rocks. Chat, who's fucking carrying the rocks? I feel like we need to prove that the one passed out, the one who quote unquote is dead, is actually not Clay, and it's actually our man Saul. Alright? Astro, how could you? Hey, you're not getting extra homework, you know what I mean? Give it X years time when your kids are in high school, though. Astro might be the one giving them extra homework if they don't beat him on these racetracks. I'm just saying. But I think we need to prove that Soul is the one who was passed out because of the meds that he took. So you ascertain you didn't shut off the bombs or murder the victim. But I bet you think I'm lying, right? I reserve all judgment until after I've heard your full testimony. I'm sure you don't believe me. I bet you don't even believe I'm an astronaut. I don't think he judged doubts that. Wait. Astro, what's that stare there, bud? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me kind of sus? Who'd wear a suit like that except an astronaut failed to beat me on Mario Kart Stadium? Extra chapters! I'm putting you in the advanced courses homework. But sir, but Mr. Astro, please. This is regular English. Sorry, you're in accelerated English today. Why? Because you couldn't accelerate to pass me to get to class on time. Extra homework. If you can't accelerate in one department, I'll accelerate you in another. Wait, who'd wear a suit like that except an astronaut? I will say that what you saw in that movie. Wait, what is this lore? Look, I'm just saying you appeared quite courageous, though I suppose reality never quite lives up to fantasy. I guess I'm just a big disappointment. I really don't care what happens to me anymore. I didn't know these were the classes you were running, Phil. Listen, look, if you make eye contact at a red light with somebody, at that point it's a drag race. And if Astro's in the car and he outdrifts you, accelerated homework today. I'm just saying. Oh no, he's completely given up. Wait, who did that? What a depressing fellow. If you were to join me in the clink, I imagine that annoying sigh of yours would rub off on the other inmates. Like how it rubbed off on Prosecutor Blackwell a second ago. Huh? That was Blackwell's sign? Mr. Starbuck's testimony contains a glaring contradiction. The question is, what does it mean? Yes, he was the one carrying him out. Even if Mr. Starbucks is my client, I can't be gun shy now. It's time to find out the truth. I'm telling you, he's the one who got carried out, chat. I'm telling you. I didn't know these were the classes you're running. Apparently there's always time for a lesson on these Mario Kart streets. Yo, I'm just saying, though. They're going to come up like, yo, Mr. Astro. You're like, yes, sir. I need help on this. If you wish for help, you must first. Pulls out his switch. Defeat me in this race. Yes, indeed. 200cc. I feel like challenging myself today. Drift on, gas off. Hi, Mystic. Thank you for lurking. That's it. More AP Physics homework for you. Yes, you need to learn the trajectory and speed of these red shells. Have you not learned to use the mushroom right before the blue shell lands? Extra homework for you. All I did was support Clay over my shoulder. That's not it. Giant headache, must rest. Please have some Tylenol, and if you have any caffeine, caffeine helps out. So what you're saying is that the victim was still alive at the time. Of course, he was alive and well. Silence. So, if so, you admit you took a man who was alive and well and silenced him permanently with this. What? No. Black hole confirmed. Dead ahead. Gets no good, Captain. I'm getting sucked in. Objection. That's crazy. Mr. Starbuck, you are not in space. Please give your testimony seriously. It was just nerves, but maybe I shouldn't have said he was alive and well. It was more like he was slumped over. Those are complete opposite ends of the spectrum. He could be passed out. Giant headache, must rest. If I was a professor, I'd definitely challenge my students to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel for extra credit. Damn. That's crazy. That'd be toxic, though. You know what I mean? What if you, like, what's your deck, huh? You seem to have weak cards, Gary. But Mr. Totes, you gave me these cards. Ha! My decks have no weak cards. If you were borrowing my deck, you'd have a better chance of defeating me. Whee! Like always, I took the elevator down to the middle level and headed for the corridor. Oh! Chat, that's the fake news. The bomb destroyed the elevator. Hold it! Behold, my red-eyed blue dragon sends your cards and your grades to the Shadow Realm. Is that the elevator inside the launch pad area? That's right. We always use it to get to and from the cockpit. If that makes sense. So he was just using the route he always used. In spite of the fact that there had just been an explosion? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I take the stairs, huh? I think Mr. Starbuck is hiding something. Something pretty big. Oh, hold on, excuse me, I need to, like, burp. Clay had passed out by the time we got to the order. Wait, got the order to evacuate. Hold it! Imagine me passing or failing kids over a game of Commander. Chat, I know class usually only runs for about 45 minutes to 50. But today, busts out his, like, cartridges of cards, right? We're playing Commander. Those who win, we shall direct the groups. We shall have 5 groups of 4 players. Yes, I know we have an odd amount. I shall be the 4th player for one of your groups. And if in my group you defeat me, I shall raise the entire class's grades by 1 letter. But if you lose, I take it down 2. Do you agree, chat? So do you agree, class? Mr. Jesse? Yes! Can we choose who plays against you? No, it is random chance. Let us begin! Passed out? Why was he passed out? Probably because of the explosion. The noise and vibration were incredible. It's little wonder a person would pass out, right? Then I infinite combo them all to death. No! Not only my cards are weak, but now my grades are! We are going with a round robin tournament for class today. I guess? Now that I know. I've been hit by space debris. The main engine's on fire. It's gonna blow. Oh! Chat, we faded to black, now we're fading to white. That's crazy. Yes, I see. I guess it does make sense that someone would pass out. Especially if the person in question is Mr. Starbuck. Now I want to play Magic. Best of 5, obviously. You only got 15 minutes. You don't got time, right? High school classes are like 45 minutes to 50 minutes, right? Anyway, I didn't kill Clay. I was trying to save him. All right, so this is what I think is the problem, chat. He wasn't trying to save Clay because he was passed out, right? I think he took the anxiety meds to maybe help him get past the rocket launch because he does have trauma from the first launch. And so similar to how somebody who's afraid of flying will take anti-anxiety meds to get through the flight, right? Or like some people will just pass themselves out. Some people will take sleeping meds to get through a flight, right? I think that might be something similar to what Starbuck does. He still loves space and wants to go to space, but the trauma from the first rocket and the first landing left him in a position to where he has to tackle that trauma to get through. Hey, yo, Chris, who's clapping the cheeks? Hold it! Hold it! 3-turn win move and commander are allowed. Get good, scrubs. Yeah? In a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! We can play best of 5 in 15 minutes. We'll just play with the time rules. Sorry, I'm a champion. There are no round 2s. Don't worry, I understand. I'll make sure everything turns out alright. Oh, hello. But everyone's glaring at me like I did it. Apollo, you have to reassure him better than that. How am I supposed to do that? Wait, oh, why is Widget turned off, chat? Wait, why is Widget? Oh, because Widget's currently displaying the screen. Oh, that makes sense. Try to imagine how he's feeling and use that to figure out how to boost his confidence. Mr. Starbuck, think back to what Clay used to always say. It's times like these when he should repeat, "I'm fine," to himself. I'm fine? Yeah, I guess he did say that a lot. Oh, wait, no. Now he's dead. But even if I shout it, Clay will still be dead. What's the use? Chad, he's depressed about his friend being dead. Somebody please reassure me now. It's fine. Apollo, there's something strange about Mr. Starbuck's testimony. I agree. I was thinking the same thing. There's a glaring contradiction. I just wondered why it's there and what it means for our case. Well, it doesn't look like he's lying, at least. Yeah, what, the Macho Man Randy Savage? Is that Macho Man? It is Macho Man! Listen, I forgot that the picture looked a little too crisp to be him because I know he passed away in like the early 2000s, right? You know what's kind of wild? Sorry, I was watching a video on Hulk Hogan, right? First off, I knew the man said some like racist stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I didn't know how they found out he said racist stuff. And like, first off, that man is wild. Well, it ain't Macho King, Macho Man, brother. I wonder what Macho Man would have said if he found out the stuff about, like, you know, Terry. I think his name is, right? Terry Hulk Hogan. I had an anthropology teacher who would start class jamming out to rock music on Spotify while showing off his kilt. He was cool. You know, there's this really cool person at the superstore that I went to, and he actually wore a kilt, and I was like, oh, yo, I like the kilt, like, straight up. Like, he just embraced it. Also, painted nails to look clean. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm temporarily back, waiting at the grocery store. Hello, waiting Lulu. How are you? How goes the waiting game? Hulk Hogan got a Trump rally. Was wild. Yeah, I saw that he tore his shirt off at a Trump rally, too, and I was like, how far the mighty have fallen. I love that those sunglasses are now back in fashion. Honestly, maybe that's why I thought it was a recent photo, because I thought he was dead. I was like, wait a minute. I see these every now and then. Yo, look, this one, the Loudred. I've never had a Loudred in Pokemon before. I kind of want to have one on my team. So if we play another Pokemon game, I'd want to play one where I can get a Whismur. But I feel like Whismur is super hard to find. Like, generally landlocked on Gen 3, right? Terry Jean Bolea says wiki. I guess I'll have to show some evidence. Alright, so what we need to do, this is what I'm thinking, chat. All I do is support Clay over my shoulder and get off the rocket. Hold on. Present. Support Clay over my shoulder. Can I see this? Over my shoulder. Okay. And get off the rocket. What about... Hold on. Like always, I took the elevator down to the middle level and headed for the corridor. Okay, another thing that I want to see. The explosions directed fire on the second floor of the main building and the middle level of the launch pad near the elevator. See, near the elevator was inaccessible. This is what we're going for.
Objection!
Objection! Mr. Starbuck, I need your testimony to be as accurate as possible. Was I not being accurate? No, because it's impossible for you to have taken the elevator down to the middle level. What makes you say that, Mr. Justice? Please recall where the bomb went off in Launchpad 1. Also recall that after the explosion, the middle level elevator was engulfed in flames. Oh, you're right! Which means... Yes, exactly. The Launchpad's elevator would have been unusable. Shadow! Wait, oh, first off, that's a cute link emo. Wait a minute. And secondly, thank you for the 10 biddies. Wait, thank you for all the love and support, homie. And if you catch Pelipper beforehand, it's guaranteed. Wait, who? We should Nuzlocke Emerald. It's pretty common before the first gym. Yeah, I know it's in the Whismur Cave, actually, right? Hey, lights came back on. That was quick. Let's go! I don't know if we do an Emerald run. If we did an Emerald Nuzlocke or something like that. Hi, memes! How are you? Someone did emotes get bigger if the only thing is in the message. Oh, so you know how you do that, memes? What Chris is doing is if you go to the bit redemptions, if you go down to bits and leaves, right, which are our channel points, there's power-up rewards. Power-up rewards cost bits, but with those bits, you can gigantify an emote. That's what Chris is doing. That's how you see the big link, which honestly, it's a really clean link because it's a Twilight Princess link. No bias, of course. But yeah, you see the big link there. You see big Macho Man Randy Savage, and you see Andy tapping some cheeks because, you know, Andy thinks the cheeks are fine, you know? Can I... I think Chris is using the Gigantify Bit emote redeem. Yes, Misty is also known for doing that, and she typically shows us, you know, her Furby, and she asks for a response. You know? And the best thing to do is to respond to the Furby pic. Yes, indeed. What? Oh, hello. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Good. Good, 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 good. What? Yes. Exactly. The Launchpad's elevator would have been unusable in other words. I actually do need to check something out, chat. What time is it right now? We have 5 minutes! Yes, Mr. Starbuck, your statement is decidedly inconsistent with the facts. Yes, indeed. What's with the helmet? Mission command, do you read me? Come in, please! Objection. I think, yes, indeed, they are. Wait, this is Mission Command. I order you to pay attention. Stop this nonsense and answer my question, Mr. Starbuck. Emerald has some hard fights and some fun encounters. I think it's a fun game to run. Should we do a Nuzlocke of Emerald if we do another one? Since when did emotes get bigger if they're the only thing in the message? Yep, it's the emote redemption. It's the bit Gigantify. Chat. I keep getting... Thank goodness, I finally sneezed. Excuse that, chat. I apologize. Yes, it's about an hour since the last ads. Maybe 5 minutes shy. It's about 5 minutes shy. We got 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Thank you, memes. Yes, we should do Emerald, Lulu. Bless you. Thank you. Yes, so do you play Emerald Rogue 2.0? I think I don't want to do a roguelike of it. I'd want to do like a traditional like Nuzlocke of it before I did a ROM hack. Right? Gen 3 bias. I feel you on that one. Stop this nonsense and answer my questions, Mr. Starbuck. Oh, my helmet! Woo! My air! Chat. My oxygen tank! Chat, I have a question. His oxygen tank is on his shoulder, right? Interesting. I don't see it here. My oxygen concentration and body temperature declining, requesting medical assistance! Yeah! That's fine. I need to blow my nose, chat. That's fine. Excuse me, chat. That was me who tooted. Mr. Starbucks, we're not in space right now. Please stop pretending you have lost consciousness and stand back up. Hi, Max. Happy birthday, my son. It's not my birthday, though. I'm turning Jasper into an end table. If anyone is into dog-themed furniture, what did Jasper do? What happened? I apologize, Your Honor. I forgot I was still on Earth. Hi, Matt. How you doing today, you cutie? I feel like we all just got a real glimpse of Solomon Starbuck, the astronaut. Yeah, he seemed more like an astronaut now than when he was doing all that sighing. Mr. Starbuck, could you please explain the inconsistency in your statement about how you use the middle-level elevator? I was nervous and I said the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I actually, took a different route. I think a different route. Yes. I hope you're able to deliver a straight story this time. I'll get it right this time. Maybe. No, I mean probably. Probably. It's understandable to be nervous, but let me remind you that accuracy is paramount in court. Chat, the reason why his story isn't accurate is because his ass was passed out. He was the one being lugged across the street, chat. Witness testimony. My escape route. Let's see. My escape route, what I said before, was a mistake. I remember now. What do you remember, huh? I took a different route, maybe, probably. With the capsule and clay in my arms, I made my way down from the upper level. Chap. So you're saying you escaped without using the elevator? That's right! There's a ladder that spans the upper and middle levels. I used that ladder to get to the middle level. Luckily, the fire hadn't reached the ladder, so we could make our escape that way. What was passed out? So let me show you. All right, in this current diagram, right? And the capsule you mentioned, I suppose you meant the thing next to Mr. Tehran here. So this is what I'm thinking, chat, right? If you look at this photo right here, what was passed out? A person was passed out, right? So if you look at the scenario, this right here, this picture comes from the astronauts leaving from here, right? Rocket here, they got out, came down the ladder, walked across the corridor, and made it into the lounge. The lounge is where our victim, right here, died, right? Our victim was found dead in the lounge. Mind you, if you see right here, there's blood staining their outfit. There is no blood. Hold on, that's the wrong button. There's no blood right here in this photo, right? There's no blood here. That's the first hint. The second hint that I see, right? The victim was carrying the asteroid container. Another big Q. JP, Lulu, T, or Cactus. Hi, how are you? Hold on, I'm gonna catch up in chat once I'm done explaining my thought process. So this is what I think, right? The victim, Clay Terrain, and the accused, Solomon Starbuck, are currently perceived as such. Clay right here, dead. Solomon carrying the body here, right? And the asteroids. What I actually believe in this photo, because this kind of gives up, you know, this one gives up the ghost, right? Right here, in reality, Solomon is the one who's passed out, and Clay is the one carrying him into the lounge. The reason why I believe that is the case is because currently Solomon cannot accurately retell what happened and what transpired from the rocket's explosion to the lounge, right? Arnor, Joss! Wait, what did it do? All right, he started chewing on my coffee table. I told him no, he did it again. I told him no, he got all my trauma, but was fine. We wrapped it in foil until I can make a bitter apple spray to get him to stop biting it. Wait, being a little ish. 20 minutes later, playing with the ball, stress pisses a small lake all over the floor next to it. Oh no. Jasper, poor Jasper. Like, I get it, he does have he has his doggy trauma, so it is something that definitely has to be worked through. Hopefully, like, to just kind of, like, help him ease his mind and let him know that he's in a safe place now, you know what I mean? And it's gonna take time to do that. And hopefully hopefully that'll work out, right? Hopefully y'all be able to do that. He's away, oh, well, he's 2 and never does this. Hold on, I suppose you mean the thing next to Mr. Tehran here? Was the capsule that important that you'd risk your life to take it with you? It almost goes without saying, but yeah, that capsule contains asteroid samples. Therefore, it's invaluable as research material. With his spacesuit on, Clay weighed a ton, but securing the capsule was also important. I need you to answer to the best of your ability. Mr. Starbuck, please remember that your verdict is writing on your testimony. Oh, wait. Maybe I am guilty after all. I wonder if you can see the stars in prison. I bet it's more comfortable than a spaceship. Chat. Well, I need the music so I can blow my nose. Also, we need to run another ad break right here, I think. Yeah, we do. Let me get my music in. My escape route. Yes. All right, chat. I need to blow my nose. And hold on one second. Clay looks like an anime protag. I was saying that earlier memes. I said he looks like a My Hero Academia character. Like, high key, I can see him being a space person. You know what I mean? Like a space-based, who you call it? 13, right? Their name was 13 something. The spacesuit superhero. Yes. She actually, did you see her without her spacesuit? Like, you actually see, like, her character? She's really cute. Absolutely really cute. I will say one thing I really like about, random tangent. First things first, chat, we're gonna run an ad break to get rid of pre-roll ads. I apologize if you get hit with the ads, but if you do, just know you're supporting the community. If you want to get up and walk away while the ads are playing, that's completely okay. It supports the community. And, Chris! Thank you for the 5 subs! Wait, to Rots Morg, Mickey, Queen Evie, and, Rec TV. Hopefully they all enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Be perving on people without their spacesuits on. Who? Perving? I don't know. Chris, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Here's a hug. Because, chat, we gotta run the ad break real quick to get rid of the pre-rolls. We're gonna chill and chat for a little bit. I might also need to go to the bathroom. But during then, we shall have the BRB up so people know that we're not playing the game yet and you know you aren't gonna be missing anything. Yes, indeed. I accidentally almost went into, the wrong thing. Let's do it. There it is. Oh, wait. Oh, why didn't it update there? We should be at 200 and I think we're actually technically at 226, chat. No, we're at 216. I lied. We're at 216 right now. Don't mind me. Go piss. I don't have to pee yet. But yes. So what I wanted to talk about Sorry, random thing. My Hero Academia, there's one thing that I really like. The author of My Hero Academia does an excellent job in giving characters like beautiful hair, and the color of their hair is fascinating. I love the hair in My Hero Academia. Random tangent, I know, weird thing to point out, but like the hair of all the characters, like I said, for the space character, her hair was fantastic. Let me see if I can find it. Space Hero, My Hero Academia, right? Let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, images. Look at her chat. Wait, that might be spoilers. I don't know. She has really cute hair. Hold on. Let me see you, right here. See, really cute hair. If it'll load in, it's not gonna load in, is it? It's not gonna load in. It's fine. She has really cute hair, and then so does Invisic Girl. Her hair is also just like gorgeous, right? I don't know. They do a really good job. She is in season 1. The character design from Academia is super fun. Yes, you know Midori means green, so his green hair is a bit of a joke. I actually didn't know that. That's kind of funny. Whoever gave the gifted something to me the other day, thank you. Yes, it was Baiko. Baiko was the sweetie who gifted the subs. Yes, she's in season 1. Can I see you? Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Oh, damn, the Ancient Trio appears. Chat, good luck those who wish to join. I'm just gonna say raid. Yes, indeed. I'm missing thingies. Also, chatty chat as the, oh, damn, my Celebi. My Celebi's the worst person to come in on this Pokemon. Excuse me, Celebi, no! Oh, Celebi about to get clapped, chat. It's fine. I should have said water types. Reggie, too, please do some damage. It's fine. Apart from yellow, I don't get that one. Maybe it's the word for blonde or something. Which character? Wait, let me catch up in chatty chat real quick. And thank you again, Chris. It's very sweet. Like that weekend he did last, that was a month ago. So maybe every now and then it kind of just reoccurs. Wait, Chris, thank you for the 5 subs again. I would appreciate you. Wait, that's so sweet. Oh, okay, I see it. I never played these games, but they look really good. Honestly, Chris, they're super fun games. They're like these puzzles, essentially, in a courtroom. Mind you, the courtroom is very unique. You can't really, like, compare it to something. It used to be comparable to, like, a mix of Japan and America in the first trilogy, but it is slowly derailed into its own court system of, it's a circus. It's a circus court. I won't lie to you. Where the defense is always on, like, the defense, essentially, and the prosecution is constantly unquestioned in what they say. It's kind of wild. I won't lie to you. Pads are a godsend. Sucks that little boy ain't using them. Yeah, it reminds me of when Gandalf, my old dog, passed out on the white couch and pissed off my mother. Oh, dog pissed on the white couch. Yeah, I'd be a little mad at that too, especially since it's a white couch. You can't really, like, block that. I could understand. Maybe he isn't, it's that he hasn't gone out enough. When did y'all walk him last? I'm getting food. Hi, Cactus. Wait, what food you get? Maybe way good getting my dog on barbutatos. What's that? No, what is that? 3 hours prior. Arnarjas. You know, see, reminds me of Larry. He does remind me of Larry Butts. He does. And he can definitely hold it 8 to 10 hours when he's not being anxious, which is fair. So maybe if you're sure that he's anxious, it's time to rush him outside to take a walk, Mads. We've been perving on people. We perving on nobody! Or whoever gave that gift sub, like I said, it was Baiko the Speedy. You know Midoriya? I did not know, which is really cool. Not after 3 hours. He took the biggest pee, I also found out. Turns off his brain when he pees because a guy walked by him and gave him a treat for no barking, but he was still peeing. He held it in his mouth, but couldn't chew it. Oh! Actually, he can't pee, but he can't pee, be anxious, and eat a treat at the same time. His brain will not compute. That's fine! Apart from the yellow, I don't get that one. Maybe it's the word for blonde or something. Maybe. Rain, Chris, like I said, thank you. It's really sweet of you. I give up. Wait. It's fine. Poor boyo. Damn, I didn't get why he pissed like that out of the blue. Maybe some sort of accident, loss of bladder control, but that's the only thing I can think of. And he's too baby for that. It could be a situation of the trauma kind of going back to the brain not functioning during stress. Maybe he was holding in his pee and he just lost control of his bladder because he was like reliving a traumatic event. You know what I mean? You're probably in. I think it just doesn't put everyone in the announcement to avoid spamming, or maybe Twitch chat blocks the message. I feel like it's just like the bot gets overwhelmed and it tries to send 2 messages at once and it doesn't go through. Maybe he's just too excited after the walk. Wait, work. I guess. But so we're playing and calm. Wait. So we were playing and calm down. I thought we were good. I'll give. No, Mads, that's not the right way to go about it. Also, chat, I definitely do need to pee real quick. So let me turn on the game volume real quick. I'll go to the bathroom, and when we get back, we'll continue the Casey case. Chat, what song do we have? Nomads! Let's get, you know what, chat, perfect song right here. I'll be right back, chatting to pee. I'll be right back, get back. One thing, time stand up, rush me, somebody to the perfect time to do some return to continue our run of the Dual Destinies as my man is trying to frantically figure out what to do. I'll be right back, get back.
We've been robbed! Say what?
Emotional damage.
I'm cringe, and that's first. I'll never be bitch, and that's not cringe.
It's time to do.
I went to pee! No! Sarah! Hi, Sarah! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders! The name is JP! We're playing through Dual Destinies! Honestly, me right now, Starbuck. I'm struggling. Welcome on, everybody. The name is JP. We play a bunch of random games. I just got back from. Hi! How are you? Hope you're doing well. If you enjoy your time here and you don't know me, we'd love to have you here more often. If you want to drop a follow, that's crazy. Our chat, if you don't know Sarah yet, go give Sarah some love. She's a fantastic, sweet bean. Okay? Plays a bunch of random games. Today, she was playing with guns as a squirrel. I thought that was pretty interesting. You should go give her some love and go say hello. She plays a variety of games. Also, she plays Overwatch, where she does not get angry. She's completely zen. It's kind of crazy. And then also, she was recently playing through Subnautica, another fun game of just swimming. No problem at all. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yes, hi, Navic. Hi, Captain Boots and Cups. Hi, Sarah. Welcome. PSMH streamer not here for raid. I was peeing, Pika. What do you mean? What? Sarah, the most bestest amazing friend of all, yesness, whom I shan't ever betray, and wielder of my soul. That's crazy. Welcome on in, Raiders. Also, if you didn't know, roll duel. What's your roll? Arrow! What is thine roll? Hold. Roll! That's crazy, chat. That's a good one, not gonna lie. Hi, thank you for the lurk, Apple. Also, chat, like I said, if you haven't given Sarah some love, definitely do give her a follow. Go say hi. That's a good one. Wait, I chocolate him. Wait, my floors would be, wait, with no pee. That's how that works, Mads. I'll be seeing this band in a few months. Yo, you're gonna see Fountain of Wayne soon? That's awesome, Navic. Whee! I'm lurking while I clean. Enjoy the cleaning, but I had the song stuck in my head all morning. Stacy's Mom's a powerful song. Did I win, Sable? A left Astro to DJ for stream. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's actually hitting it right now. Team Almost Music Brand who will never betray me. Hello, and nice catch, Chris. On, the Breloom. Sarah is also a Mama Leaf certified streamer. My mom actually watches Sarah's streams. Yes, indeed. P. JP had to use the bathroom, Little Leaf's room. Had to use the Little Leaf's room. He'll be right back. Trust. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mads. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you won. As predicted, as always. GG, Sable, how goes you today? What? GG, Mads. Wait, what did Mads? Oh, Mads caught the mom. I see. What? Yo, the Gen 3 month's coming out in Storm. We have the Whalmer and the Breloom. And we fought the trio earlier. Did we beat the raid trio? And a Swampert came out because we beat the raid trio? Chat. That's kind of impressive. That's kind of really impressive. Hello! Hi, Mimi! Good morning, you cutie! How are you? Good morning, JP, and wonderful chat. Good morning! How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How was your stream last night? Did you know that Mimi changed her stream schedule a little bit? She's also playing Subnautica. Oh, maybe that's why I confused with Subnautica. Wait! She gave me some love. Yes, indeed. JP casually skipping my salty message. Of course! I don't read falsities. I can't read salt when I'm checking. Let me scroll up in chat. Hello! Wait, JP. I saw Sarah, right? JP isn't even here. I said, I'm sorry, I was peeing. JP doesn't even love me. What do you mean? Of course I love you, Sarah! Here's a hug! Wait! How's the not horror game, Mimi? Yeah, how's the very not horror game, Subnautica? Where you're not scared of anything. I'm doing good. I had such a good coffee this morning. I'm glad you had some good coffee. Let's go. Wait, GG, Sarah. Ooh, nice catch. Wait, on the Clonzire. What a cute man. But yes, chat, for those who just came in the raid, and for those who do not know about this game, we're currently playing Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. You might see this man who looks like an astronaut frantically pushing buttons that no one else sees. No, this is not actually Astro. This is not a face reveal. Currently, this is the person that we are trying to defend. He's been accused of murder, and he does not look too innocent. I won't lie to you, but we have faith that he actually is. Oh my lord, I read the astronaut's emblem as, yeah, I'm cooked. Oh my god! Pika! Wait! What is that? I said it was Asher doing a great DJ set. That's great. Oh my god, I need to play and see if you get scared. He has played it. Smiley! Secret Tunnel. Another fantastic cutie patootie, your fellow streamer. You know the Smiley also streams? I went to hit Command C on your name, and I hit Command V, and then I hit Command C on the other thing. You know? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see you. I haven't played Below Zero, though. Oh, word. Yo, hi, Smiley. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Also, chat, Everlong is playing, but it's time for us to get back into the game. For those who don't know, yes, indeed, we shall boop, 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 boop. And let's go here, let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. Boop, boop, boop. Good. And let me go over to boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, T, you have played it. Damn it, T. How could you have not gotten scared? Because T likes horror games, that's why. T has that built different energy in him. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, indeed. But yes, Subnautica has been going awesome. I do love it, but I do get so scared. Yeah, I can't play Subnautica. I'd be scared. Nope. But yes, right now we're going to be pressing my man. Not in a kinky way, but we're pressing him for information. Yes. Ooh, another powerful encounter in Pika. Balloon catching. I got stressed when my submarine almost blew up because it was getting attacked, but I wouldn't say scared. Yeah, T? Wait, hey, look, okay, Gen 3 might be the play chat. I think based on today's Pokemon spawns, I think if we do a Nuzlocke, we'll probably do a Nuzlocke sub-goal next month. And if we get the Nuzlocke sub-goal, we'll do a Nuzlocke in December, I think. I think based on this chat for Spooktober, though, JP. Yeah? Ahem. I was talking about. I remember now. I took a different route. Maybe. Probably. You! Hold it! How could you mistake such a basic fact? Hey, everybody makes mistakes, but try and thinking about the vastness of space instead. From Earth, it takes 4 light years to travel to our nearest neighboring star. So you see, compared to the vast expanse of space, human error is insignificant. I wish you consider it just a little more significant than 0. Chat! Enough jabbering. Get on with your testimony. Wait for Spooktober, though, JP. Listen, we have the horror game sub-goal for Spooktober, okay? And the horror game sub-goal, honestly, I'm thinking about ending it on the 5th or the 10th. Right now, for those who don't know, we are already playing the Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4 this year. So we already have 2 horror games. But if we want to try and fit a 3rd horror game in, we do have the sub-goal for it. You know who else is vast? Who else is vast? We're going to press the man, check him for more information, push him so he talks a little more, etc. Exactly. There's no consent. There's no pushing in any other way. No physical pushing. Oh, he has an eye bandage on. Oh no, what happened to him? He says he has a sty. I feel like it's something different. Is getting over it a horror game? No. It is not a horror game. My mom. That's crazy. That's crazy, Anna. Galactus, what? The Toxicroak? Ooh, okay, Toxapex is like a, sorry, no, Toxicroak, right? Yeah, Toxicroak is a Gen 4 mon, not a Gen 3. Yes, indeed. Sableye, nice catch on the Survivor. Ugh. Attack Drowsy. Good luck to those who wish for it. Is getting over in a horror game? No. Also, wait, wouldn't Drowsy almost kill the thing, Pika? We had a Pikachu destroy a Carvana earlier. I remember now. Maybe I took a different route. Maybe, probably. Hold it! Maybe, probably? Did I hear you right, Mr. Starbuck? I didn't say either of those things. Mr. Control, come in, please. An error has occurred. The sound system. Activate the emergency tin can telephone. Oh, no! Tin can telephones are ineffective in the vacuum of space! Chat. I know you've barely done any lawyering, but can I show you the cutscene before I sent Jasper to the Amish? Oh, the cuteness. You're not sending Jasper to the Amish! Yes, you can post it. Let me know when it's there. Did you know that Toxicroak had 2 official color schemes? Really? Nice catch, Pika! Your fun fact got you Toxicroak. Wait, this guy is an astronaut. Yeah, it's Astro! Oh, and Mystic, wait, PSX Mans, hello! Yes, I posted a picture of Jas and Dos in show stuff. I bet. Let me see you. Ooh, ooh. What? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at how cute they are! What? You can't send them to the Amish. Look at how sad Dos would be. Yes. Nah, I don't think, no. Cuteness does not allow people to get away with things, even if they are animals, damn it. Oh, stop this nonsense or I will sever you and your tin can telephone. Damn, okay, brother. Murder? Casual murder? Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm begging you, I'll tell the truth, just don't sever anything. Apollo, is he gonna be all right? Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm starting to think he's not. Let's see. So, about when we were running away. With the capsule and clay in my arms, I made my way down from the upper level. Hi, Auntie, how are you? Hold it! The upper level of the launch pad area. That's right, that's what I said, isn't it? Granted, that route does exist. So to recap, you had clay over your right shoulder and the capsule in your left hand. How are you supposed to go? Yeah, it's really important, so I couldn't let it get burned up. So even though clay was really heavy, I couldn't afford to carry him without both hands. How are you supposed? Oh, that makes no sense. I think they made it down the ladder by themselves. I did the best I could with him over one shoulder and the capsule in my other. How are you supposed to climb down a ladder? That makes no sense. I don't think the meaning of what he just said has hit him yet. You know what you have to do with that statement. Justice Dono. Chat, yes, I know. Well, I've come this far. No turning back now. It's time to present some evidence. That's crazy. I'm gonna go take off my makeup and become the goblin I truly am. The beautiful goblin you are. That's crazy. Wait, and Auntie, how you doing? Doing all right. How are you? I'm just doing all right. I'm doing pretty good myself. I won't lie. I had this in the morning. Show stuff. Had a good breakfast this morning. I won't lie to you. Oh, hi. Oh, I see the color scheme difference. Huh. Interesting. Official game art, official Pokemon Center Dream World art, Diamond and Pearl art. That's interesting. I'm surprised they couldn't nail it down. And it looks like the Diamond and Pearl anime art ended up becoming the shiny look, essentially. Right? Huh. Mine is, of course, like the poison sac on his throat, right? That kind of changed to like a brighter pink. Yes, I could use him as Home Alone style self. Joe Pesky tries to break into my home, trips over his taxidermied ass, breaks his hip because Joe Pesky is old AF now. That's not how that works! That's not how that works, Babs! Let me see you. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Good. It's just like in the footage. I can see why he couldn't run, though. He must have weighed over 200 pounds just by himself. Yeah, and he had to support Clay, who was another 200 pounds? Plus, he had to ensure the safety of that capsule. I don't think I could have even walked under those circumstances. Walking straight forward is probably about all I would have been able to manage. Let's see, my escape route. What was I saying before? Can I present one more time? What is this? Let me see you. Let me see you. It's a ladder. Chat, it's a ladder. Oh, let me save real quick. Let me save real quick before this game does something silly to me. You save 9, thank you. We save scum here, baby. 5-1. I misspoken. This takes place after 1-1, right? No, this takes place before 5-1. This takes place just before 5-1 memes. So this is so you remember how 5-1, the first case, happened to be a trial about during another trial a bomb went off, right? In 5-1, it starts off with a mid-court case bomb explosion, right? This is that court case. So this takes place right before 5-1. Joe Pesci is 81, actually. He's so wholesome. Really? Wait, which one is Joe Pesci, by the way? Aladdin is my favorite Disney movie. Yeah? That's crazy. I feel better. Wait, Lulu, I returned for this time for real. Still sick, but have tea. I'm glad you have tea. Oh, that's who they are. Interesting. There was a communication. Oh, no communication with Toxicroak's colors, it seems. Would have been cool if they explained it like how Ardbox pattern changes based on the region/generation. But for now, it just seems like nobody knew how to color Toxicroak correctly. Interesting. Isn't Pesci announced Pesci? Maybe. It's probably, is it a Polish name? If it's a Polish name, I mean, I'm already bad with it in the first place. Joe Pesci is the one with the beanie who also is the lawyer from My Cousin Vinny. Yeah, they're the one who smiles and there's like a gold tooth there, right? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, let me present that there was a ladder, nerd, and that's impossible. Let me see you, right? I think that's what we have to go for.
Objection!
Objection! Mr. Starbuck, why don't you just tell the truth? Oh, the truth? Let's see. The earth is blue? Uh-huh. No. That's not right. So, I guess the earth isn't blue? Yes, that's it. Chap. Becomes old. T, you are old. What are you talking about? Yes, indeed. Not before I become ancient. Oh my goodness. The oxygen concentration is super low in this area. Prepare emergency oxygen tanks. Bonk. Hold on, brother. Mr. Justice, the witness appears confused. Please help draw out the conclusion for him. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry, Mr. Starbuck. Under the circumstances at the time, yes, you couldn't possibly have reached the boarding lounge via the upper level route. Huh? Not as long as this was along the escape route. Hold on. Not as long as this was along the escape route? It's the stair. It's the ladders. Right? It's the ladder.
Take that!
To get down from the upper to the middle level where the launchpad corridor 1 is, you would have to go down the ladder. Isn't that right, Mr. Starbuck? Of course, that was the only way we could escape.
Objection!
Well,
Excuse me. Yeah? Yeah, Chris? Well, excuse me. Oh, I need to bring the sound alert above that. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Excuse me. Where's the sound alert? Where's my sound alert at? Excuse me. Boop, boop, boop. I know there's no video on it, but it's good to have it there, right? Alert box? No. You see, where is it actually, Chubb? Maybe I'm going blind. Maybe I am blind. Alert box? No. Stickers? No. I don't know what stickers is. Video player? No, that's different. Let me see. You. I don't know where it is. Chad, I think I'm blind. I'll have to find that in a little bit. Still, wait, not you, because I...
It's time!
Oh, who's toxic now? Yeah, Arrow, you're never toxic. Yes, indeed. Yes, he's in Goodfellas, the Irish
Billy
Casino
Mays
arc.
here.
Hi, Aether, how are you? Oh no, Apollo is a pirate now? He says it's a sty. That's a pretty impressive bandage for a sty, though. Yes, indeed. He's in Goodfellas, The Irishman, Casino Arc, and a lot of other gangster movies. Ooh, yeah. Definitely Pesci, so it's Pesci. Okie dokie. And hi, Mystic T. You like the oldest of us all. Yeah, Arrow? Nidoran female also went through a similar mix-up when changing from periwinkle to light blue every now and then. Interesting. At the time, you were supporting Mr. Terran over your shoulders, were you not? Yes, indeed. Wait, the 300, who's toxic now? Still not you, because I know you didn't mean it, Arrow. You know, Streepy will use the sound from it, but he won't play the CDI games. What are those?
Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way.
The choice is yours.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, astronaut! Yeah, listen here, my name's Apollo, alright? I'm from space, I'm actually the god of the sun, and Norse myth, is it Norse myth? No, Greek mythology. Yes, indeed. Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. And I'm a pirate. Look, this with the Soul Rock. Wait, and Aether, how you doing today? Oh, what are you talking about? And the one with condescending Brendan Fraser, right? Like he's a Harvard grad who lost his thesis, and Joe Pesci holds it hostage. He does? Oh, no, Apollo. Yeah, it's fine. He just has a sty. Oh no, not even CDI. It's from the cartoon. Oh, it's from the cartoon? See, even better. Jesse, you're wrong. There's no CDI games. Well, it's easy. On the moon, gravity is only 1/6 of what it is on Earth. Uh-huh. Roll to prove Black Quill is his body material. Roll to prove that he's still an asshole, even if he is. Raid, steel, water. Let me raid with my steel types too. Raid, steel. Thank you. Hope I spelled steel right. We're good. I think I put the right steel in, unless that was a joke. I think that's Jesse trying to get me to play the CDI games. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Excuse me, princess. Still is from CDI. It's the cartoon. From the CDI, yes? Is this going to become a thing? Trying to get me to play the Zelda CDI games? I think so. Damn it. I lost. Wait, Lulu, I already got the message reposted by T. Jeep's training fully finished this week. Let's go, Thomas. Nice day to relax tomorrow. JP won't play peak. You consider the CDI Zelda games peak. But you think Twilight Princess is mid? Chat. We gotta ban this man for his hot takes.
Objection!
Objection! That's an ass take, Pika! But the Space Center is located on Earth. Short of being an octopus climbing a ladder with an adult male in space gear in one arm. While carrying the capsule of your other is impossible, wouldn't you say? Oh! So, Mr. Starbuck, how exactly did you climb down that ladder with your arms full? Mr. Starbuck, come clean and tell us the truth now! What kind of Pokemon are those? They're Gen 3 Pokemon. How you doing, Brodican? Sorry, JP. I get paid per truth reveal. JP said he played the Evil Within. No, I didn't. Or the Philip C. ID games whenever chat prefers after Outlast 2 for reaching sub goal. No, I didn't. No, I did not. That's a lie. Love Zelda Wind Waker. Good game, Chris. I want to replay through Zelda Wind Waker. I've wanted to for a couple of months now. I think I'll put it on a poll in November. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Hi, everyone. Hi, Brodican. How are you? Also, call me the Lorax because I speak for the leaves. No, I am the leaf. You do not speak for me. Oh! He's flying the coop. Oh, help. I'm caught on the ceiling. Chat. Help? Anyone? Chat. Bailiff, prepare the cherry picker. We must launch our rescue mission at once. Chat. How did he ascend with Gorb? Well, that's one way to take off while being questioned. I'd rather prove his innocence so he can go to space again someday for real. Chat, that's kind of wild, though. That's impressive. Imagine if you were sitting here in this back row, chat. That would have scared the hell out of me. Now then, Mr. Starbuck, do you think you could keep your feet planted on the ground? Of course. Yes, roll for speaking. Wait, speaking of ascending. Sorry, not today. Still, you should play the CDI game sometime. It's fun and silly and miserable in a good way. Maybe one day. Yes, I apologize for losing control. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Talk about a low-budget flight. I mean, he made it pretty far for what he got. Not that, anything but that. What's going on? This isn't the Mr. Starbuck I know. Oh, Blackwell's gonna turn this into appears Space Boy is prone to deception. Oh, excuse my burp. Witness. Yikes. Yes? Tell me the truth or you shall lose your right to live. I thought your story odd, but perhaps the inconsistencies can be explained as the result of a medical side effect. Huh? Oh, Prosecutor Blackwell, please don't talk about that. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Prosecutor Blackwell? Didn't I already state that Space Boy is ironically terrified of going into space? That's why he took some precautions just before the launch. So his ass was passed out, chat, for you see, traces of this anti-anxiety drug were found in his system. Yes, indeed. Oh, I sense things are about to nosedive. You know, honestly, he was probably passed out during it all, which means that he's the person who was passed out. You got it all wrong. I told him during the investigation, too. I don't know anything about any drugs. I never took any medication, I swear. I was found in his system, but he doesn't remember taking it. How could that be? Was he drugged? Somebody must have slipped them to me. Okay, no, he's lying. But I guess maybe that's why I don't remember. Because of the side effects. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't remember much about what really happened. Alright, I don't know if he was drugged or not. I ain't gonna lie to you. The Zelda CDI games are gold, JP. You won't regret it. I have a feeling they are somehow going to make this hairstyle important, in which case I could just feel it. Yeah? Not the Zanny bars. He needed the anti-anxiety to get on that rocket. We can't get any useful testimony out of him if he doesn't remember anything. Maybe that's the point, though. If he can't remember anything, you don't need him to testify. You change the angle and say he's the one who was knocked out. Chat, I'm a marine biologist, but I hate the water. Yeah? Why didn't he just tell me he couldn't remember? I guess he didn't want anybody to find out he was terrified of going into space. Maybe I really did do it. Which brings us to the answer of our original question. Of how the witness climbed down the ladder with a dead body. It does? No, it doesn't! So what is it? A dead man feels no pain and makes no complaints, Justice Dono. But then there be signs of trauma when he hit the floor. And his helmet would have been broken, so the body was simply dropped down from the top of the ladder. Oh my! I see. Then the body would show signs of that. And the defendant could climb down with his free hand. No, drop the body down. Who would do such a disrespectful thing? Besides, dropping a body would have leave marks on the body itself. So you are capable of quick thinking. Yes, you are correct. Really? Thanks. Hello. Hi, I'm Cedo! Oh, hi. Oh, what is this? What's this? It's the oxygen tank from the victim's spacesuit. It ruptured, and I'm sure you can figure out why. You can't. No. That's bullshit. No, that's bull. I am, for they fracture easily when shot.
Objection!
The body would have damage done to it from a fall like that too. Even if that's true, the tank's explosion and shrapnel would leave its mark on the body. Yet, according to the autopsy report, only the knife wound was found on the victim's body. You're clearly grasping for straws with this line of reasoning. Agreed! Silence. A spacesuit isn't heavy for the sake of being heavy, Justice Dono. It includes the latest technological advances and is made of the fabric of tomorrow. This fabric is made to protect astronauts from dangers of space. So falling a few Earth yards would hardly leave a mark on the wearer, but the helmet would be destroyed.
Objection!
Then shouldn't it be impossible to stab someone through it as well? It should, and yet though, through sheer coincidence, the knife slipped through a weak spot in the suit's structure and found its way to its target. I do not like this man. I don't like him, Sam I am. What are the chances? You forget that our killer is an astronaut himself with knowledge of how the suit works. You're right, let me take a sip of water. You're right, Chris. Water consumed, delicious, nutritious. Yes. He's got me there. And now my argument has been proven. Spaceboy killed the victim in the rocket and then dropped his body from the upper level. After climbing down, he shouldered the body and made sure the camera recorded him. There be scuff marks on that. There's no room for debate about these facts. Yes, there are! It's clear that Solomon Starbuck is the only one who could have killed Clay Terran. Chad, imagine living in this world. I'd probably go to the court cases all the time. I ain't gonna lie to you. Here, the report regarding the astronaut's oxygen tank. Consider it my send-off gift. Feel free to use it as payment to cross the river Styx. Hey, yo! Chat. They slipped on the weapon, obviously. 80% remaining oxygen is displayed on the left shoulder. Chat. Hey, this report is pretty detailed. Yes, displaying the astronaut's left shoulder shows the oxygen remaining after the incident. The victim's tank was ruptured and the remaining oxygen was 0. But the tank belonging to Starbuck, who claimed to have carried the victim, said it was 80% full. Tanks were functioning properly at the time. Yes, indeed. That's crazy. Let me see you. Ooh. Yes, I guess that means the glowing cyan digits represent the amount of oxygen in the tank. 50! 80. Huh, interesting. See, the one that's still working, that's crazy, chat. Jim Starbuck, the owner of Starbucks. Solomon Starbuck. I'm done for. I'm going to prison instead of space. See, he likes space too much. Space boy. Yes. Take heart. The bejeweled night sky is still beautiful even when viewed through the bars. You mean the stars are seen from prison? That's right. Your cell will be your spaceship. Chat! Picture the view through the iron bars. It's like being an astronaut in your own craft for all time, chat. Chat, my man built different. That's not a half-bad thought. Mr. Starbuck? Bro's gonna Black Quill, got to him good. Not this freak again. Yeah, Black Quill? I feel you, Aether. Aether, are there no more Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle parties going down in your sewers? Spaceship prison cell fly me, my guilty, and my despair into the deepest, darkest space. And then let's get sucked into a black hole together! Chat.
Objection!
You're not guilty, bitch. Calm down. Mr. Starbuck, you can't give up hope. Oh. Yes, Apollo. You know, Clay really looked up to you. He said you are an incredible man. He said you'd never give up your dreams and passion for space no matter the situation. He said that. Yes, indeed. He don't give up now and help me prove your innocence. For the sake of the man who rescued, who respected you and believed in you, Clay Terran. For Clay. Oh, you are wasting your breath. Oh my god, thankfully no. Not since 2 nights though. Bless. I'm glad the nights have been calm. Oh, hi. Chat? Starbuck? Apollo, thank you. I could see things clearly now. That the raid is gone, Mr. Starbuck. I'm fine now. Thanks for reminding me of my life's mission. Right, we'll both be fine. I'll prove you're innocent, you'll see. I wonder if it really was just an emergency road fix or something. Well, whatever it is, I'm glad that it's done now and hopefully everything's smooth. And after that, we'll get you back into space. Yes, indeed! Yeah, I feel like this is me after like my 15th death in a boss run and like, I get told I can do it. You know, never back down, never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Or the TMNT, you know, they're done with their house party, you know? The block party's done. They're going back to their sewers in New York. I'm Solomon Starbuck, astronaut, a cosmic hero chosen by the universe itself. Okay, now his ego's inflating. This is no time to be whimpering and crying. I can't let you and Clay down. Balderdash, the sun, the moon. All of space is calling me Solomon Soul Starbuck. Soul is also Norse mythos for the goddess of the sun. Ready for launch, begin the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! Yo, he's ascending! Oh, no, okay, never mind. I thought he was ascending for a second. I'm about to say, chat, that's crazy. Well, I feel like I've witnessed an actual rocket launch. Or a man practicing his breaststrokes. One of the two. Apollo, you did it! You broke Prosecutor Blackmill's grip over Mr. Starbuck. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Call me JP, the Daddy Defense Attorney of Law Supreme.
I'd like to call you by the name JP of the Daddy Defense Attorney of Law Supreme. Is that right?
Yes, that is right.
Okay, I'll call you JP of the Daddy Defense Attorney of Law Supreme from now on.
Thank you so much, Google. Thank you so much. What, his what strokes? What do you, his breaststrokes? The swimming technique, the breaststroke? T, you're a swimmer! You can't turn this on me! I can't take the credit. It was all Mr. Starbuck. He pulled himself through. You saw like the swimming strokes he was doing. That was a breaststroke, right? If you simpletons are done massaging one another's egos. Gel or gel, depends on how you pronounce it. Booba. It's not the booba stroke. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No matter how positive your mood may be, my advantage remains unshakable. Booba stroke. Oh, wait, JP breaking news. Grunkle Stunkle won the Funkle Bunkle. I don't know who that is, but hi, Rod. So are you? No, I can't let up now. I have to stop Blackwell. I have to see this through. My Mr. Starbuck has to make it back into space. Aw, Chad, look at that cute photo. I won't allow Clay's dream to remain unfulfilled. I've got to destroy Blackwell's argument. Somehow think, Justice, think. If only people at the launch pad were Clay and Mr. Starbuck. And if Clay was already dead by the time this footage was taken, then the only person who could have killed him is Mr. Starbuck. So the only way to counter Blackwell's argument is if I can prove that Clay was still alive when they arrived at the boarding lounge. In which case, I should be able to find some contradictions in the evidence itself. Now let's see about this data that we received. It supposedly proves that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay's body in Launchpad 1, but if I'm going to prove that false, then there must be something I can use here. Oh, yes indeed. Enough of this farce, your boldness. Let us have your verdict.
Objection!
Objection! Hi, JB! Wait, JB's a cutie patootie! What? That's crazy! Good morning, JP and friends. Good morning! Happy Friday to you! So, Chad, you know that JP streams on the weekend sometimes? You give him some love and give him a follow. What? Yeah, I can't fight that statement. I'm proud of being a swimmer. And you know that one of the swimming styles is called the breaststroke. Rising into Blackwell, you seem to be in quite a hurry to rush to the verdict. But about this oxygen tank data you submitted just now, it says that Mr. Starbuck's tank had 80% remaining while Mr. Terran's had 0. Do you understand by the accuracy of this report? Of course. Then I guess it simply means that it's faulty as evidence goes. You will explain what you mean, Justice Dodo. It's simple. This evidence contradicts the facts of this case. Take a look here at the detailed description and you'll see what I mean. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Left shoulder. Display on the astronaut's left shoulder shows an oxygen remaining. After the incident, the victim's tank was ruptured and the remaining oxygen was 0. The tank belonged to Starbuck. So Starbucks was 0, right? So Starbucks was 0. That means Starbucks is the one that was ruptured. Who claims to have carried the victim said it was 80% full. Tanks were functional at the time. So, if Starbucks is the one that's at 0, how does that link to Terran to being the one dropped, right? Bonk bonk. I hope you have some evidence, Mr. Justice. I have a save scum. I read the word skibbity and take physical damage. I have it censored in the Discord server because of a friend of mine. Oh, word. Oh, here's a hug. Skunkle bunkle, scrimmy bungus, skibbity toilet. Yeah, that's fine. Here's a hug, Sable. Oh, I love Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is a very fantastically animated show. And a very good show. Very, 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 very good show. Yes, indeed. I do, yes, your honor. Right away! I need to save though, hold on. The evidence in the oxygen tank report stands contradictions to the save scum, baby. Because we save scumming hard! I hope I didn't traumatize you too much. You're so hungry. Let me go to you, and it contradicts this, baby. Right here. Yes, indeed. Present. It's alright, I'm just messing. And how does this evidence present a contradiction? The problem is this part here. Right here, baby. Yes.
Take that!
Take that! Skibbity Ohio Riz dies of 1000 D, 1000 D, 1000 brain damage. Breaststroke is one word, JP. 100% pronounced it as 2 words. Who? No, the remaining oxygen in Mr. Starbuck's tank as he carried Mr. Terran. It appears to say 50. Yes, but according to the data, our client's tank had 80% remaining. The oxygen in the tank increased? You see, Your Honor finds it strange as I do. It's bad enough that there is no way a contradiction, but the increase in oxygen is beyond illogical. Oh my, you're absolutely right! What is going on here?
Silence!
I too find it odd that the oxygen remaining has increased. It would be as odd as if my rations were to increase. But what does that prove? It doesn't change the fact that it is the defendant carrying the victim's corpse. Yes, it does! Hello, G-Man, yo, oh, yo! Do you remember Nyan Cat? Yeah, hey, JP, hey, Wolf, hello. Hey, Galactus with a crow gun. I do have it censored, though, because a friend does it to fuck with me. That's fair. That's very fair, Sable. I do it, too. I have no idea how I manage it, but I still have no idea what Skibbity is, and I'd like to keep it that way. That's fair! Nar, cause I'm not old. What? What do you mean? I remember it. I'm going to bet you don't get more rations because you don't abide by the rules. Either way, the oxygen remaining shouldn't increase just as your rations don't. Therefore, this new information is critical. We can't overlook it.
Silence!
Silence! In that case, do you have an answer to this riddle of mysteriously increasing oxygen? It's One-Eyed Jack. No, it's not. It's Apollo Justice. You'd better not disappoint or I'll declare the inconsistency as mere equipment malfunction. Prosecutor Blackwell has a point. I suppose it could be a simple malfunction. Nah, bump that. Nah. You don't get to do this to me. It's absolutely not Nyan Cat, and I shame you for equating the two. Wait, Skibbity Riz? The Skibbity toilet stuff? No, I would think Nyan Cat, it's probably, the new Nyan Cat would be like well, I don't know. It doesn't have the same weight, actually. I don't know. I was going to say it's the new intro to the Deer anime, right? Because it's that same idea of like a repeating thing that slowly takes over your mind. But I think that meme has to have the staying power of like a few years before I can say it's the new Nyan Cat, right? Same with my students, the same thought process. It's okay, Erdo. Take away after your words. I do agree. I'm entering that era of my older years. T, you admitting you're old? Fuck, Skibbity is the new is the new gen's Nyan Cat. I wouldn't think Skibbity is the new Nyan Cat. No, I think Skibbity is probably because Skibbity is not. I would say Skibbity is more along the lines of the duck song. I don't know. Because, like, isn't Skibbity Toilet a song, right? Isn't that what it's supposed to be from? The Skibbity Toilet, Skibbity Riz thing is from a song, right? I feel like it's more aligned towards, like, the duck song or even, like, the Badger song, right, from back in the day. So is Nyan Cat. Nyan Cat's like a simplistic repeating of lyrics, though, right? Versus Skibbity Toilet actually has a lyrical thing to it, right? Nyan Cat is like nyan 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 nyan, right? I legit just YouTube Nyan Cat to go down a nostalgia trip. Yeah, Tones. But yeah, like in the same vein of how Nyan Cat is its own thing, right? So is the Tequila song, Tequila. I mean, yeah, that's the same, the Tequila song to like the, I wouldn't say Badger actually, it would be the Duck song. / also, I guess the songs that Tobuscus used to make, right? With like the safety torch, with the diamond sword, right? Of that era. It's a different type of like musical meme. Prosecutor Blackwell has a point. I suppose it could be a simple malfunction. Mr. Justice, if you cannot prove an adequate counter-argument to this point, I'm afraid I must bring this trial to an end. So, do you think you could explain why the remaining action level is increased? Of course I can! The thing to do at a time like this is turn my thinking around. So Mr. Starbuck has no memory of it, but he claims to have carried clay. So this man with a 50% on his tank ought to be Mr. Starbuck. But if anything on the display on his oxygen tank should have been showing an 80. You know, toast, etc. Yes, indeed. This is a clear contradiction between the report and the security footage. So, what should I be asking is not why did the oxygen level increase, but what had to have happened to make it look like it increased? Am I making some kind of mistake in my base assumption here? Well, Mr. Justice, we're waiting. Yes, indeed. Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready to answer. This is why the remaining oxygen appears to have increased. They were going the other way. The victim was carrying the defendant. Yes, indeed. Chat, the victim was carrying the defendant. You know why? It makes sense. Yes, indeed. My man was passed out. Yes. It is absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know. For me or El Sonidito, I don't know that one. Oh, so the scooters have a graphic you can replace stuff with? No idea. Oh my god, diamond sword. It's the toilet with a head. Yes. What if it was the other way around? The other way around? Would you care to explain, Mr. Justice? As you can see, Your Honor, both men had their helmets on in this footage. But it turns out this is where our base assumptions went astray. We assumed that it was Mr. Starbuck helping Mr. Terrain, but it was the other way around. It wasn't Mr. Starbuck helping Mr. Terrain at all. It was Mr. Terrain who was helping Mr. Starbuck to get to the boarding lounge. Oh, it was what? The drugs passed my man out. Yes, indeed. Order, order. Mr. Justice, you mean to tell me that the person on the right in this image is the victim, Clay Terrain? Yes. It's the only way the riddle of increasing oxygen levels can be solved, Your Honor. At this point in time, the remaining oxygen in the victim's tank was at 50%. And when the victim was found in the boarding lounge, his tank was at 0. That's right. There's nothing contradictory about the oxygen levels decreasing. This means Mr. Terrain was alive as they made their escape to the lounge.
Silence.
But who couldn't it be? Wait, but couldn't it also be the killer? No, so this is who I think the killer is. The killer has not been introduced yet, right? But the killer is either Candace Arm or Yuri Cosmos, we haven't seen yet. Because they're the two people who discovered the body. We just don't know if they discovered the body at the same time or not. If they discovered the body at the same time, I would honestly implement both of them in the murder. But I don't know why they'd kill Clay. That's the problem. How short is your memory? Have you forgotten what you yourself proposed? Even if the victim was alive at this point in time. How did he descend the ladder with his arms full? Objection! As you said before, Blackwell, you can't hurt me with a broken blade. Damn! Excuse me? It's true that we don't know how they got down the ladder. Yes, indeed. I suppose that matter needs further investigating, but we have proven that Mr. Tehran was alive when he reached the boarding lounge. This fact alone shatters your claims, and opens up the possibility that the victim could have been killed by a third party. There were two people who claimed to be first on the scene, but can we truly trust their statements? Let's see. The two people were Detective Candace Arm and Yuri Cosmos, right? Yeah, we haven't seen Yuri Cosmos yet, which makes me really suspicious of them being the killer. You know what I mean? You think that one of them might have given a false statement to the police? Yes, it's certainly possible. We might have to do a little more digging. It seems we'll have to hear the testimony of these two. Yes, and the scene. Score. Come to think of it, Detective Arm should be here in court right now. Bailiff, could you please show Detective Arm to the stand? Hold it! Oh, who did it? Oh, Chad, it's the bomber! I have an announcement to everyone. Oh? What's the meaning of this? We're in the middle of a trial here. But please remain calm and listen carefully. Someone has reactivated the bomb. Oh, the bomb was defused, but, it's about to explode. Explode? Oh, and this is where the first trial begins, chat. A bomb now? Oh, everybody run! Eek, I don't want to die! Oh no, everybody's panicking. Silence. Oh, silence. Ooh, headless chickens with a death wish, the lot of you. Calm yourselves all. Yes, come on, Apollo, let's get out of here. But what about Mr. Starbuck's dream? And who will carry out Clay's final wish? Who? JP, but have you thought about how sometimes in special cases there might be a time when it could have been to be possible, however unlikely that it could, even if it shouldn't, but there was possible coincidence of chance that he died from farting in his own spacesuit? The pressure was so much that when the finally popped the suit, it created an inverse shockwave that sucked the knives into his chest? That's impossible, because the knife is stabbed from outside the suit. Yes. Panic and Skywalker? Yes. More like Skyrunner. They're running out of here. Aye. Aw. A refusal on things end here. Apollo, this is no time to be dramatic. If we don't get out of here now, we're gonna die. No fair. Come on, this way. Hey, ouch, wait, let me go. And then the end of the trial happened, right, chat? Apollo! Oh, Juniper? She hasn't evacuated yet. Eek! Oh, she called out to her love, chat. She called out to her love, and that's why he jumped to go save her. A 19. Roll! GG, Lulu. GG. That's fair. Are you all right, Apollo? No, not that way. Oh, damn. Ah! And then, chat. 5-1 starts. Shiny Cloister. What shall it be? Super lore! What? Let me see you, please. To be continued. And with that, chat, we fast forward to the present day, I think. Right? Lurky, lurky, lurk. Thank you for the lurky, lurky, lurk. Save. Save 9. Yes, indeed. However! What you talking about? Return to game. Yes, also, let me see you. Chat, what we doing, hero? We got 10 minutes, though. In the middle of the Space Center bombing trial, we had another bombing incident. Yes, the third bomb that went off. This one destroyed courtroom number 4 and allowed us to see courtroom number 5. Furthermore, Apollo suffered massive injuries from being there when the bomb went off. Protecting his ship love, Junie. Yes, Junie was falsely accused of it. Unfortunately, Juniper Woods was fingered as the courtroom bomber. Athena and I knew she had to be innocent, so we took her case on. We defended her and found out it was Ted Donate. We managed to clear Ms. Woods' name. May I ask who ended up killing the teacher? I missed the resolution. The other professor killed them. You know the teacher who had the creepy smile, Aether? That was the murderer. Oh, interesting. Where this trial is going. Yes, indeed. But here's the thing. So the real reason to why the prosecutor Automé, right? She was killed during the before the bombing, right? How unprofessional, like. Oh my god, Chad, that makes so much sense. JP phrasing, SMH. I can't believe the game just started and you're being lewd already. The game said that Juniper was fingered to be the murderer. Now she won't let me cook some leftovers. Who, your mom? Oh no. Wait. But yeah, okay. So you know what? I just realized something, chat. The reason why the courtroom got blown up is because the prosecutor, the Miss Arms, she was already dead. And that's why the bomb got detonated. Right? As we knew from the first case, they blew up the bomb because she wasn't able to testify because she was dead. That's why the bomber blew up the courtroom. But if she was killed, that means she is probably a just cop, which means that Yuri Cosmo is most likely the murderer. Chat, I got some like beef in the. Hold on a second. Actually, you make a good joke. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run down. Hold on. I'll wait till the ad break. Actually, what time is it? We got 7 minutes for the ad break. After this ad break, I'm gonna run downstairs. I have some beef in the freezer that I need to pull out so I can cook some of it. Chat, I have a question. I bought a log tube of beef. I need to blow my nose. And I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Hold on. I see you, Lulu. I don't have beef with the freezer. Beef doesn't come in tubes. Okay, no. So, okay. I'll take a picture of it. So the beef, right? The beef was packaged and not, like, it was, unless you bought, like, a filet. No. Hold on, let me see if we can find it. Hold on. Beef, hold on. Let me see if we can find one. Oh, perfect. This makes sense. Look, it looks like this. Hold on. It looks like this. This is kind of the thing that I purchased, okay? I don't know what this is, but it's not the same brand, but this is basically what I purchased, right? Take a picture. No, it's not a picture of my beef tube. But this is the ground beef that I purchased. It came like wrapped like this, right? But there's no way in hell I'm using all of that, right? I'm most likely only gonna use like maybe a third of it, right? And so how should I, oh, nice. I would call that mince. Okie dokie. Well, it's ground beef, right? So I got ground beef and I don't want to cook all of it, right? I only want like maybe a third of it for something, right? So should I like, how would I de-thaw that without having, because if I de-thaw the entire tube of meat, isn't it bad to then refreeze it, right? Not a carne molde. Wouldn't that be bad to redo that, right? There, wait, now I want a hamburger. You're welcome. Now you know I can't hear. Oh, hi. Wait, why is there beef on the screen? Oh. Wait, skill issue. You can untie it and squish the beef if you want. Well, here's the thing. The beef is frozen solid. When I bought it, it was frozen solid. Skill issue? Nah, wait, what do you mean skill issue? Damn, Shadow Band. What do you mean she tried to use a lighter in the stove even though the sparkler works fine? Oh, that's scary. Make spaghetti with it. Yeah, I mean, I actually do want to make spaghetti with it. That's the funny thing, Mystic. Wait, so apparently my mother has a phobia of gas stoves now because our stove is acting up and she won't turn it away and won't turn off unless we shut the gas off. And whenever I ask her to help to turn the gas on, she gets startled because she tried using a lighter in the stove even though the sparkler works just fine. Oh, that's scary. I don't know why she'd do that. That just, for shame, how unprofessional. Like, I agree. How very, ooh, interesting. Where the trial is going, right, though, Clarice? Right? I mean, we do have a little more information from the previous cases, but yeah, this is, the cases, as you say, as my gravy is thickening. Can I? Like my gravy, the plot thickens. Yes. Yes, indeed. Listen, beef doesn't come in tubes unless you bought it in like a filet. No, I bought it, yeah, I bought ground beef. Yes, indeed. She tried using a lighter, which is scary. Oh, I've used that before. Oh, hey, that's the beef I have. Oh, wait, nice. I would call that minced, yes, ground beef. Like, literally the same words. But how would I do that? Oh, JP, for frozen beef like this, I always repackage it into a freezer, back and pack it flat. So here's the thing. When I bought the ground beef, it was rock solid already because the freezer was in at Aldi's. Yeah, you can't refreeze it. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. You can draw like divisions in the bag and you can snap off chunks easily. When I got it, it was already like a chunk. It was already frozen, sadly, right? It wasn't, where it was kept was not a place where I could easily like malleably make it. Thawing and refreezing meat is bad. The more ice crystals from the way form, the more water will be extracted from the meat and the mushier it will get. Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to refreeze it? It basically it gets rid of some of like the flavor of it, right? Either make a food plan for multiple days or you gotta break off some while it's frozen, which just feels weird, right? I feel like I'd be breaking someone's arm if I did that. It's not good for the meat if you refreeze it. Yeah, oh, I see. Could you not cook the entire thing and then put that into the freezer? I believe the entire, wait, use a knife with teeth. So the entire, oh wait, get a saw only for kitchen use. Fair, very fair. Ahem. Very, very fair. But yeah, I think the package of beef that I got, it's like a 4-pound, I think it's 4 pounds or 5 pounds of just beef. And I am not going to cook that much beef. I ain't going to lie to you. That just feels like a lot. Hold on, I have to check it. BRB, see you in a bit. In fact, when we do the ad break, I'll go downstairs and I'll go tell you how much it is. But yeah, it's the beef is there, right? And there's no way I'm going to use all that. Breaking someone's arm? What do you got in that freezer, JP? Nothing! It's a food hygiene thing. You could potentially refreeze after cooking, but better not. Fair. I'm a little eepy and read that as use a knife and teeth. I was gonna say, okay, just bite it apart. That's the answer. But Apollo sustained further injuries when he was attacked by Ted Tonate. Oh, look, we're back here. December 19th, 3:21 p.m. Write Anything Agency. Chat, we missed Astro's birthday. No! Wait, whose red suit is that? Oh, is that Athena? Hi, Apollo is a tough guy, but this has taken its toll on him. Yeah, poor guy. Being attacked by Tonate like that on top of all of his other injuries. Apollo is resting at the nearby Hickfield Clinic. I've had some experience with that place myself. What an awful turn of events. I never thought he'd land in a hospital of all places. Aww. Trucy! Wee! You must miss him too, huh? Now that you don't have anybody to tease. Don't worry, he's young. He'll heal quickly and be back before you know it. Trucy? It's been a while since I last saw Trucy look so down. Aww. Chat, do you think she knows that's her brother? We won the court case, yet nobody feels much like celebrating. Where's Junie at? Junie's probably at the hospital, like knitting a heart scarf for him. Alright, enough of this, people! This is no time to be moping around now. Dry those eyes, both of you. Oh, you're the only one who's crying, Athena. Technicalities! Look, we have work to do. We have to take over. Take over what exactly? Oh, the case for Apollo. Apollo's Space Center case, of course. As no verdict's been reached, there's still a chance. I agree with Athena. We should pick up Mr. Starbuck's defense. We have to avenge our fallen comrade. Right, Daddy? Oh my god, he's not dead. Apollo isn't exactly fallen. He's still alive, you know? Yes. Good. Now that's settled, let's get going. Come on, we gotta run. Wait, right now? Now? We better not be running the whole way. There she goes. Better go catch up. Can you take care of the office, Trucy? Sure thing, Daddy. Let's be careful out there. In the meantime, I'm going to bake some cookies and fill up my magic panties for you, chat. Rip sleep schedule. Trucy! Trucy seems to be feeling a little better. I can always count on Athena to perk everybody up with her enthusiasm. Oh, she's back! Don't mind me, just forgot a few things. Wallet, phone, the documents, my bag, keys. Sounds more like you forgot everything. I could always count on Athena for that too. Wait, what the duck, Trucy? Did you forget about Trucy's magic panties in the first game? Welcome on in, Bobo. She can't just call us daddy in one sentence innocently and then offer up her magic panties in the next. Right? Listen here. How you doing today, Bobo? You two, let's be careful out there. Trucy is a fantastic character, but oh my goodness. She can't be talking to her dad like that. Detention center, yes. Visitor room. How's solving crimes going? It's going really good! Chat! You know who solved the riddles of your heart? You know the Akron streams? You're going to follow. Isn't that crazy? Quote today's dungeon activity. I don't like Snorlax. Ah, yes, of course. What? That's great. Rizlord Eckerd on the scene chat. That's crazy. You're going to follow, isn't it? So our client is one Solomon Starbuck. He's so famous, even I've heard of him. That's right. He's a super famous astronaut who works at the Cosmos Space Center. Wait. Yes, indeed. Good luck those who wish for the Paris. Yo, why is... That's fine. I ain't gonna worry about it. He was actually up in outer space 7 years ago. You seem to know quite a bit about him. Now I'm all excited to meet the man. He is definitely depressed. Wow, that was the longest sigh I've ever heard. Apollo told me all about you. You're Phoenix, right? Apollo's mentor, right? Yes, but that's right. Mentor has a nice ring to it. Roll for freedom. Roll to catch Eckerd in an Ultra Ball. Why don't you just ask Eckerd to go fishing with you? Wait, is Parsec the small one? No, Parsec's the long one. The big one. Sokka is the small one that's worshiping him. Yes, indeed. Get in the ball. Nice catch on the Parsec at least. Let's go, Arrow. Hi, Toads. Yes, but Paris is the small one. Yes, indeed. Peaches. That's right. Mentor has a nice ring to it. Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Red and I have you covered. Indeed, indeed. All right, chatty chat. I need to pee, and I'm going to go pull out the beef. So we're going to run a quick ad break real quick. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, get something to do, you're going to be the perfect one to do so. Oh my god, what? I didn't even realize that was Sokka. Yeah, it's Sokka. Worshipping Parasect. That's why I was like, wait a minute, what is that? It was yes indeed. But yeah, chat, if you want to take this time to stand a bit stretch, gives me something to drink, never the perfect time to do so. Like I said, we're gonna run 3-minute ads so we can get rid of ads for the next hour. If you want to take this time to do whatever you want to do, definitely do, chatty chat. Let me see if I can find a song to put on for us while we BRB. I'm also gonna go pull out meat of the fridge, so that way we can have something to eat after stream today. And by we, I mean me. Yes, indeed. Can I go down to what is you? Chat, I'm trying to know a song we can play real quick. Let me go to you. 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 What is... Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Chat, I don't know what song to listen to right now. Let me go to... Instead of this one. Thank you for taking care of whatever it is you took care of. Let me go to this daily mix, maybe? We can find something over here. Chat, you know what? Perfect. Perfect double pair of songs. We're gonna listen to 2 songs today. You know why? Because I forgot to play a song earlier today. Enjoy it. Embrace it. Give it love, chatty chats. I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. What? Hi, chat! I'm back! Why is Megalovania playing? Cause why not, Sable? Why not? I'm back. I need Cece to dance with me. Is Cece here? Hi, Cece! Eckerd over Parasect. I mean, Eckerd's a big cutie. That's very true. We have 35 seconds left on the ads before we get back into the game. Yes, indeed. Thank you for taking care of those who shall not be named. Time to go fishing with Eckerd. It's Friday night, baby. Yes, I need Cece to dance with me. I think Cece might be gone. Does anyone know the song info? Yeah, it's Friday Night by, it's from Yakuza. I think it's from Yakuza, is it it's not Kiwami, it's Yakuza 0. Right? It's from Yakuza 0. It's not from Yakuza Kiwami, because Yakuza Kiwami doesn't have the disco scene. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Pool and Totes. Yons. Oh, good. Oh, good. Dough. What's the dough for, huh? It's called Friday Night. You know, it's from Yakuza. I forgot the song name, though. It's Friday Night. Megalovania? Yeah, it was the song I played next. PTSD. Wait, I'm actually losing my mind. Why is Megalovania playing? Because JP is never going to play Undertale. I'll play Undertale eventually. And he's definitely not going to do a genocide run. Yeah, I'm never doing a genocide run. Hi, Heading! Good. Hi, JP. I took a note of your book, and I'm having oatmeal for brekkie. A good idea. Good breakfast options. Lovely. We're doing weird words again, so I can ban them. Thank y'all. Oh, the thingy. I see what you're talking about. Thank you. Yes. I am back. Welcome back, Mister. And also, Chad, it's time to get back into the game. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let me get rid of this BRB and let me pull up the game's volume for us to get into the game. What? Alright, cool, chat. Let's get into the game, shall we? Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Starbuck. Oh, Mr. Red and I have got you covered. And you're the new kid that Apollo told me about. Wait! Don't I know you from somewhere? Huh? You mean the other than your trial? I don't think so. Mr. Starbuck? I guess so. My mistake. Maybe he was involved in a previous trial. My memory isn't what it used to be. There's a website called Bad Time Simulator that is just the Megalovania boss. That's fantastic. Hending, how you doing today, by the way? Hi. Chango Hending's also a cute patootie and fellow Sosogriama. Did you go give some love to him? Damn, Lulu. By the way, remember when I banned cheap with an underscore? The best with the weird S? Yes, they block 30 plus times each. That's wild. That's wild! Well, I'm glad you're able to catch it. Now we have a new one. Yes, indeed. My memory isn't what it used to be. My mind and body are kaput. Same goes for my life. I mean, I'm so astronomically unlucky that I had a bomb go off in the middle of my trial. Trying to defend me would be like trying to enter the stratosphere without a spacecraft. Yikes, he seriously got to stop depressing himself. Yeah, you know, happens to the best of us. I'm good. Just got back from the GF, and now I'm home in a cold room. Ooh, time to get wrapped up in a blankie and enjoy the day. Cheer up, Mr. Starbuck. Besides that thing you said about entering the stratosphere, that just means we'd shine like shooting stars, right? Like shooting stars, huh? Yes, you know you're right. Why did I think of that? After all, that's what we were all put on this earth to do, right? To shine like stars, you know? One day, Mr. Starbuck, one day. Yes, I shouldn't mention the fact that shooting stars burn out in a flash. Don't worry about that. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. To the stratosphere and beyond. Yo, my man. You see, chat, isn't that swimming technique like the breaststroke, right? I'm not crazy. Also, it's a big zipper. Oh, hi. Yeah, I feel alive now. You can go ahead and ask me anything you want. Is that really all it takes? Hi, the case. Yes. So you have no memory of all of the incident. Oh, I'm so ashamed. JP booba stroke. No, it's not the booba stroke. It's the breaststroke, damn it. Yes indeed. My memory of the time is as black and clouded as a dark nebula. Still, it's strange you don't remember a thing. Are you sure you didn't take one of those anti-anxiety pills like they said at the trial? You got it all wrong. I told him during the investigation, too. I don't know anything about any drugs. I never took any medication, I swear. Was he? Okay, maybe it is true. I developed a fear of space because of what happened 7 years ago. And I was taking medication secretly every now and then when my anxiety got bad. Having a fear of space is not something an astronaut can brag about, you know? Oh, the so-called Hat 1 miracle? That must have been a terrifying experience. Honestly, fair. But I'm still an astronaut at heart, come what may. I would never take drugs that might impede my performance just before I launch. Oh, interesting. That launch meant everything to me. That's more certain than the theory of relativity. He seems like a completely different person now. Wait a minute. Hold on, brother. Nice catch, Momo. This is the face of the astronaut I know. Wait, am I mixing them up? I thought that was butterfly and breaststroke. Wait, was the one where you put one arm over the other and wait in the water and move forward at the same time. I don't know. Take the kiss, you're gross. Their name is Chris, not Kiss, by the way. What do you mean? I think you got the name right. That's freestyle. Ah. Let me see you, but the no, hold on. You got me looking up the video. Where's John? John! I don't know where John is, chat. I don't know where John is. Butterfly and breaststroke are the same, I believe. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, hello? Am I going crazy, chat? Yes? Let me see. You hold up. It's been a while. Oh, no. Am I wrong? Sorry, I'm like low-key looking this up right now. Because I need to know the answer. Am I also going crazy? I think I am. I am. Excuse me. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. Good. I'm not finding anything, chat. I'm going crazy. Butterfly is the only one that's upwards at the same time and move with the water. So it's butterfly? Or I'm blowing both arms over water at the same time. Am I? Hold on. Breaststroke. A swimmer lies on their chest and keeps their torso still. And using a frog kick and wide arm movements to propel themselves forward, it's a popular recreational stroke because the swimmer's head stays out of the water for a lot of the time and it's comfortable to swim at slower speeds. Can I see a video of this? Why did it show Michael Phelps in the photo? Why is there a Facebook link? Oh no, it's a Facebook link. Images. Yeah, it's a breaststroke. I'm not crazy. Y'all are crazy. Sorry, chat. I just wanted to, prove that I was right. That's all. Okay, I go make a cake for girlfriend birthday. Ooh, have fun baking a cake! Gonna dip for the rest of the stream, basically. Hopefully the cake goes well, because Phelps is the best swimmer. I mean, yeah, that's fair. T, why are we fighting? I'll say goodbye before I leave, because I have set the bot running. Okie dokie, hopefully you have a good day. Love you, Arrow. Have fun! But the tranquilizers were found in your system. Yeah, see, that's the thing, but I don't know why. I'm done for. If you don't take them, then maybe somebody slipped them to you. Exactly, that's what I thought. It must have been the real culprit. My medication was in my locker. Anybody could have gotten their hands on it. Maybe the real culprit also planted the detonator switch in your pocket. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I've been framed! I'll say they even managed to plant your prints on the switch before slipping it in. It's a real possibility. Do you remember anything else that might be relevant? Anything at all, no matter how small? Like, how about the murder weapon, for example? That knife. I think it came from one of the Space Center's utility kits. Utility kits? Yeah, staff who work on machinery a lot are given these special toolkits to use. All the technicians have them, so I doubt you could prove whose knife it was. Utility knife updated. Yes, indeed. Love you all too, everyone. Oh, yes, here's a hug. Thanks for streaming. If I miss you, JP. Oh, thank you for being here. I'm sure I'll be able to see you every now and then. You come in mid thingies. The Hat 1 miracle. Yes, your stress. As I recall, your last trip into space was 7 years ago, right? That's right, it was a pretty rough experience. During that mission, we had all kinds of problems with the craft. You did? What kind of problems? Power failure, oxygen leakage, busted radio, cracked window, loose control column. The heat shield came off as we were entering the atmosphere. I thought I was a goner. But I managed to make it somehow with the popsicles and ice packs from the freezer. Let's go popsicles, baby! I told you, chat, popsicles are the best. No wonder they dubbed it the Hat One Miracle. It's a miracle you made it back, which is why he's afraid of space. Space is a boundless place, and that's why it continues to capture people's imagination. But the vastness of space shows us how insignificant we are in the scheme of things. Is it just me, or do these games have something about 7-year gaps? No, yeah, you're correct. No, I agree with you. There is, because the DL6 case, I think, happened... Well, no, the DL6 incident happened a lot longer. Maybe it was the DL9 incident that happened 7 years ago. And then, obviously, Phoenix Wright in the Apollo Justice game, 7-year gap between his thing, right? Of, like, his not his death, but of his loss of his lawyering license, right? So, yeah, no, it does seem to do 7s a lot. Chat, you know that Peaches loves you and appreciates you, wants to know that this is a love check. What? JP cheats? No, more like, you know, tastes a defeat. Yes, indeed. Once more, if you wish to get beaten up, you can come back anytime, T. Yes, indeed. What? It's a water type? I should have expected Reggie 2 to be a water type. The darkness just goes on forever. And ever, without end. Yes, indeed. There was nobody else there. Nobody was gonna come and save me. I was all alone. Chad, has there any been incidences where, like, you're on a spaceship and you kind of just get lost and you float off into space, similar to what happened to, you know, Mr. Arrow before he went into the black hole in a certain air show? Yes, indeed. Yes, no, maybe so? All alone with nothing to listen to but the sound of my own breathing and heartbeat. I kept scrambling to make repairs, but I couldn't keep my hands from shaking. Oh, there was a movie about it. I think it's called Gravity. You know, yeah, but that's not based on a true movie, though, is it? Am back before work. Hello, Slim. Welcome back. An experience like that would make anybody afraid to go into space. Huh. Outer space. We're in space. Space! With the experience you had, weren't you dreading this mission? What? No way! Of course not. Even now I want to go up into space so bad I can barely stand it. I want to shake off the Earth's gravity at escape velocity and spin around weightless. But you have to admit it was pretty harrowing. Weren't you even a tiny bit afraid? Of course! Oh, hello. I was afraid. Of course I was. I still am. But space is man's final frontier, an unknown world. The cosmic truth is out there waiting for us somewhere. The cosmic truth, huh? I guess there are people looking for the truth in every walk of life. No matter how afraid I am sure I can manage. If I give in to my fear, I'll never find the truth. Hold up, no gravity, isn't it? No gravity isn't? Ah. Also, as long as I don't give up, I can keep up the fight. One thing's for sure, Mr. Starbuck's passion for space is undeniably the real deal. The victim. The victim, Clay Tehran, he was kind of like your protege, wasn't he? Is it Clay Tehran or Terrain or Tehran? I feel like it's Clayton? I don't know. Well, it wasn't a big exaggerated deal like Master and Apprentice or anything like that. But Clay did think of me as his mentor. The mentor and the protege, what a combination they must have been. That's not Taurus! With his encouragement, I knew I could get over my fear and go back into space. This has all been in one breath, but now... Clay must have been very encouraging, huh? Yeah, it's funny, really. Whenever I'd hear him shout, "You're fine!" I always got the feeling everything really was gonna be just fine. Oh, like Apollo, you're fine, huh? Apollo says I'm fine and you're fine all the time to me, too. And I always feel encouraged, too, whenever I hear him shout it. Yeah, Clay and Apollo were best buds. They used to come visit the space station a lot ever since they were high school kids. Clayton killed so many moms with Excadrill. Yeah, they definitely did kill a lot of Mons, you know what I mean? Ooh, good luck those want to kill, you know, oh, good luck do you want to fight with youngster Joey with his top percentage Rattata. You know, I wonder how much damage that Rattata does, actually, though. High key, what do you do, Rattata? Hit him once. Hit him once, Rattata. I want to see how much damage you do. Damn, half HP? One day, out of the blue, Claven told me he wanted to be my protege. Those two hung around the Space Center so much they were like a part of the staff. One time during Zero-G training, I started to panic a little bit, and the two of them turned shouting, "You're fine!" over the radio. It was a simple thing, but it was exactly what I needed to hear. So, I'm fine and you're fine were like Apollo and Clay's secret phrases, huh? I mean, I feel like they're, not security things, but, comfort things, right? I'm like 80% sure I just saw my cat lick one of my potato chips. No! These are my chips! Oh, damn, he one-shot Raikou, you know? Top percentage Rattata. Top percentage Rattata. Are they doing the salty cat face? You know? Wish I could ask Apollo more about Clay and their relationship now. Speaking of Clay, how do you suppose he climbed down the ladder with you over his shoulder? Sorry, but I can't even begin to imagine. I feel like he might have... Oh my god, but he actually did climb down that ladder, so a way has to exist. You know what I imagine, chat? This is what I'm going to imagine. Okay. So, in the report here, not the bombs, where's the oxygen tank report? Right here. Right? The victim's tanks was ruptured with 0% left. The defendant had 80, right? Remaining oxygen is displayed on the shoulder. So this is what I imagine. This is generally what I think, right? Starbuck, please help. Well, Starbuck was unconscious during all of this, T. That's the thing. Starbuck was drugged, so he didn't know what the hell was going on, right? Which means this bomb was premeditated to try and kill him, right? Well, going back to what's going on, right? Clay probably didn't climb down the elevator. I'm sorry, didn't climb down the ladder. He probably jumped down and used himself as a cushion to support Clay. To support Solomon, right? I feel like that's what he did. He can still assume. Well, here's the thing though. How do you... It's like trying to figure out a puzzle that you don't know the answers to, right? It's like a puzzle. It's like walking into like expected algebra class, right? But in reality, you walked into a trig class. You don't even know how to solve the equation. You haven't even been given the formulas, right? He was completely unconscious, and he knew that somehow he got down a set of ladders, right? So it's like, how did he do that? And something tells me, if the oxygen tank... Why is Apollo missing an eye? I have no idea. He's not missing an eye, but he does have damage to his eye, right? Something tells me that the victim, Clay Terrain, whose oxygen tank, as we saw... Whose oxygen tank, as we saw, was remaining at 0, but it was at 80% when the tank was ruptured, right? Something tells me that they dropped down, right? They dropped down and took the brunt of the fall because their suits are cushioned so they could survive a small fall like that, apparently, right? So he took the fall, he jumped down and cushioned Solomon to make sure that he didn't get hurt, dragged both of them and the space rock across the exit thing. That's why his tank is depleting at the time, right? And so after doing that, exhausted, they both collapsed, laid down, and Yuri Cosmos came in and killed your boy. I don't know why they killed Clay, but they killed Clay. Maybe because Clay knew what happened. So hypothetically, right, So hypothetically, this launch was the Hat 2 launch. The Hat 1 launch from 7 years ago, Yuri Cosmos was probably the director back then, and they probably cut corners, which led to Starbuck almost losing their life, right? Something tells me that's probably what happened. And so Yuri, Clay probably figured that out, and Yuri needed to silence them, right? So they knocked Starbuck out by drugging him, easy way to do it, and then they tried to blow up the rocket ship to kill Clay. So from the freedom of space to the walls of a cell. But the prosecution said the dark night sky isn't half bad through the barred windows. I mean, you can look at it right now. You're fine, Solomon Soul. Starbuck is fine. Everything's gonna be alright. Huh? Yes, and Athena Sykes is fine. Come on, Mr. Wright, you too. Do I really have to? Phoenix Wright is fine. I can't hear you. Phoenix Wright is fine. That's right. Oh, we'll get you back into space yet, Mr. Starbuck. Clavish. Oh, all eye, haired forehead. Oh, believe in your own innocence and have faith in us. Indeed, Apollo believed in you wholeheartedly, and that's good enough for me. I believe in you too. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I'll put my faith in you. And I vow to make it back into space. All I need first is a not guilty verdict. It sure feels nice to reassure ourselves every now and then that we're all fine. Okay, Mr. Wright. Let's get our investigation of the Space Center started. Pronto! Good idea. Let's go! Alright, chat. It's time to move out to the entrance. Yes. Space Center! December 19th, Cosmos Space Center. Entrance. Yes, hello. Wow. I was wondering what kind of place this Space Center would be. Hey, look at the cute little thing, chat. What? It's almost like an amusement park of the future. Yeah. Did you know they even let the public see their rockets up close? That sounds dangerous. Clavier Senpai. Wait, who? Repost? Oh, ol' eye, hair, forehead. Oh. Did anyone get... Oh, no, you changed your team. I thought an Articuno spawned in. Nice catch on the tadpole. On the Poliwag. Mystic. Wait, why are you calling for a piano teacher? Oh, so check it out. Look at how brightly the Gyat logo shines. That's, that's for Pika there. In the sunlight above this entranceway, I really dig the stars and rocket motifs it's going for. Gyat, huh? Isn't that the new name of the Federal Space R&D program? Yeah, but why the strange acronym? I mean, why is GIA supposed to stand for Galaxy? If it were that, then the whole thing would be something like Galaxy Exploration Agency. Which, if you ask me, I'd have abbreviated to GAX or even Gaia. Yes, indeed. Norman! Oh, you're just going through all the bosses right now, huh, Peaches? Good luck to you. I guess so. Oh, I know. Maybe the person who came up with the name just really likes the letter Y. Oh, chat. It's Yuri. That's what it is. It's probably like Galaxy something Yuri Exploration Center. Oh, this exchange is beginning to feel oddly like deja vu. Anyways, this place is more than just a research facility. It's also a tourist attraction. A tourist attraction? Don't make me laugh. It's a monument to the human race. Galactic scooters, full speed ahead. Who? Who are you? Is it a Segway? Yikes, who's this geezer and what's he want? Look upon me and look well. Behold the great power of space science. Pardon me, but you are... My glorious name is Yuri Cosmos. Ah, chat, the murderer. The murderer who's missing an eye? I am the director of the Cosmos Space Center. The center of the cosmos. Oh, he's not missing an eye. Okay. Hey, yo, Slim, what is this? Roll for deception. Yeah, it's the power of science. It's Senku. That is not Senku. Boss, that was pretty groan-inducing. If this person is the Space Center's director, then that means... Oh, you were one of the first to discover Clay's body, weren't you? And who was the first to find the victim? Actually, there were two of them. Yes, the Space Center director. Yes, Yuri Cosmos. And Detective Candace Arm. Yes. He can't be the murderer. Look at his drip. Roll deception. Roll perception. Oh! Norman is broken. Norman's pretty busted, right? That's crazy. Nothing happened in chat today. I was honored to be the very first man in all of space and time to discover the body. But this talk of the incident. Are you by any chance the space police? No, I'm not the space police. I am a lawyer. Wee, hello. Good. Norman. Where Mr. Starbuck's lawyers were here to investigate his case. Yes. Oh, and we're Earth lawyers, by the way. Yeah, not space lawyers. Hi, Peaches. Does he have a sibling called Yaoi Cosmos? I don't think so. Ah, I see. Yes, I've heard about you. In that case, be my esteemed privilege to grant you permission to investigate. I trust you are appropriately grateful. Now, go ahead, have at it. I can already tell he's gonna be nothing but trouble. Don't let him hear you say that, or he'll see what trouble really is. Let's just be professional and ask him about what he found. Yes, indeed. Talk to me, nerd. Security Cosmos. So as director, what do you do here at the Space Center specifically? Defend peace across the galaxy and promote space development in this country. Something tells me he was the leader 5 years ago. No matter what obstacles stand in our way, we keep going for the sake of mankind. Chat, you know that whole meme of like, spot the JoJo Stan user? In the Ace Attorney franchise, it's more spot the murderer. And you know what? I think we found him. Yes, indeed. I believe I used the word specifically in my question. Yes. Attention all personnel to your break stations. Prepare for break. Huh? Oh, I get it. You just wander around and tell people what to do in a self-important manner. That is exactly right, because I am the important man. My manner is important. Chat. Mr. Wright, this man doesn't get sarcasm. You know what's really crazy? This gives us motive. If he's so passionate about being the most important person in the room, he would have reason to want to kill Solomon, right? For purely petty, selfish reasons, but motive nonetheless. The freaking headache I have right now is bonkers. Oh, you're so hard. I'm sorry. Well, there's bound to be some people like that here in the boundlessness of space. Oh no, Becky, got some water. Have you eaten today? Athena's face. Honestly, me too, though, girl. You know what? Might kind of be fun if we did an Elite Four with 4 mods and JP as the champion. If anyone can beat them all, something good happens. If I was to do something like that, I think it'd be pretty cool. But also, I'd want to make them our own individual raid bosses, if that makes sense, right? I'd like to make them raid bosses that we can have the bot fight, and then we can have mods pick the team that they want. That way, A, I don't gift them busted mods, and they can just wreak havoc on people. And also, B, we can make challenging bosses for people to fight and make them rewards, right? I have both breakfast and lunch, but I don't have anything to drink. I think it's time for some water, Beckett. Yes, indeed. Yes. What's that? You want to know what it is that makes me important, specifically? Very well, I will tell you. I was the central figure of the Hat 1 project. See that right there? Chat, what I tell you, the dominoes are falling into place. You may proceed to be appropriately impressed. Now, go ahead, have at it. I might be more impressed if I knew what he did for it, specifically. About the bombing. Yes. Oh, fighting Mystic. Good luck to you, Cactus. Yes. Let me see you. Could you tell us what you know about the incident from the other day? I refuse. Word? What? Explaining is a job for common folk, not the director of the center of the cosmos. What the hell? My testimony, which will go down in space history, will be heard in the courtroom. What? So does that mean you'll be taking the stand tomorrow? This is correct. I will be the most glorious witness in the history of mankind. Chat, this man's ego is why he's the murderer. Nope. Oh god, hi. Chat, I broke something. Oh no, I dropped my Zelda amiibo. Zelda, no! Oh, excuse my burp. Is this company game? Wait, is the company name Gyaxa or Gyaxa? It is Gyaxa. That's why Pika thought it said Gyat. That's why. I'm not sure if he really understands what being a witness is all about. Looks like the director, Cosmo, is the type that only talks about what he wants to talk about. Yeah, then let's try to get him to ask about things he might be willing to open up about. About Hat 1. You broke Zelda? No, she's not broken. Oh, I can't reach her, though, because I'm in a really precariously comfy situation. Yes, indeed. Hat 1 was a rocket that was launched into space 7 years ago, correct? Yes, indeed. And despite numerous problems, it somehow made its way back home. I suppose it is part of my job to educate ignorant young folks like you. Very well, I will impart on you the complete story of the Hat 1 project. Oh, thank you very much. How old is this man? He like 80 or something like that? How old are you? 62? Interesting. Fuck. Hat 1's noble mission was to collect samples from an asteroid. Oh, Chad, is that flag moving in the background? And Mr. Starbuck was the pilot for that flight. Quote Zelda be like, Twink, what's up? You know, kind of close, you know, Twilight Princess Link. Yes, indeed. And Cactus, congratulations on your victory. I guess Zelda from JP's grasp. Huh? I'm back. Welcome back, Mystic. Zelda's free from my grasp. She's not even... It's fine. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Eventually, the Hat 1 reached its planned orbit. Uh-huh! Where it launched the Hope probe towards the asteroid belt. From there, the Hope probe began its long, lonely journey into the far reaches of space. Then, after a terrifying struggle, the Hat 1 returned safely to Earth. That struggle was when the incident known as the Hat 1 miracle occurred, right? Correct, and it truly was a miracle, of course. They just had to turn the ordeal into a movie. As for the Hope probe, it did eventually arrive safely at its destination. It obtained a few samples from the asteroid and returned to Earth but a few days ago. So what kind of samples are they? What's in them? I'm not telling. The samples are scheduled for analysis in the near future. We haven't had time since they just came back the day before Tehran's murder. Regrettably, we've had no time to inspect the samples due to everything that has occurred. But this puts our space development program ahead of other countries by several years. That's quite impressive, homie. I guess this guy isn't just a loudmouth braggart. After all, what's a braggart? Sable! There's no wind in space! Yes, flags move, so do the clouds and things atop the Space Center. Interesting. We aren't in space right now, T. Our predecessors are successful in bringing a moon rock back. That is the greatest achievement in the history of the Space Center. The public fell in love with the space and all of its glorious potential. Moon rock, huh? I remember that being big. Yes, our endeavors with the moon rock live on in our work with those asteroid samples. Ah, yes, indeed. I want to bestow new hope and dreams for the future upon mankind once again. That is my mission as the man who stands at the center of the cosmos. I hear there's lots of research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids these days. They say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization. It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there. What? Bite your tongue. It's not for anything, so base as money for politics. It's all for the brilliant future that awaits mankind and all for my illustrious mission. What is your illustrious mission? With the recent budget cuts, my staff tells me finances are tight, but I won't hear it. I guess even a space program has to watch its budget. By the way, you seem awfully knowledgeable about this kind of thing, Athena. Huh? Oh, yeah, me? Well, you know, I thought I'd better brush up for the case. You can just like it. A braggart is exactly what it sounds like. So they like to brag about themselves, you know, yeah, yes, maybe so. I like his mustache. He's an evil mustache, Slim. Is that so? Yes. Well, I will be on my way. As you can see, I am a very busy and very important man. Galactic Scooter, fire up the main engine, max battle speed, and engage. I see. Bye-bye. That thing is surprisingly fast. Yeah, segways. Jeep, JP, Jeep, beep, beep, beep. What's up? I just got off the phone with my doctor. How did your doctor call go? Hope it went well. Yes, you bet. Let's make it so. To the crime scene, baby. Right? Boarding lounge. Yes, indeed. Oh, what the heck is that? Chat? So, this is where Mr. Tehran was murdered. Yeah, this is the lounge. Let's see that diagram the police made again. Right now, we're in the main building here on the right side, on the 3rd floor. Yes. Hello, what is on roll? Clay, Mr. Starbuck fled here from Launchpad 1 after the explosion. You there! No admittance without express permission. Wait, we're Mr. Starbucks lawyers. We've come to investigate. Sorry, nobody gets in without permission, not even the police superintendent. Oh? Kind of Detective Fulbright getting mad at me. So Detective Fulbright is here, huh? Yeah, he's in the launchpad 1 corridor. Go get clearance from him and then we'll talk. Okie dokie, leave it to me. I'm great at getting intel out of Detective Fulbright. Let's see, what trick should I use on him today? Oh, I don't know if I should be grateful or afraid. So, to get to the Launchpad 1 corridor, yes, we just have to go through that door with the blue rock on it, I think. Oh, okay, wait. That door? It looks awfully familiar, doesn't it? Good eye there, boss. Yes, indeed. It's the door Clay and Mr. Starbuck used during their escape from the launch pad. And that explains it. The fingerprint system has been deactivated, so I think we can pass through. Come on now, let's go! Wait, that's the chair they sit in to test the astronauts for how many forces they can withstand, I think. Wait, which chair? Did I miss that chair? Oh, up there! Interesting. You right? I didn't even see it. Move! Launchpad Corridor 1. Oh? Hello? Oh, explosions! Even in space, safety first. Thank you. Launchpad 1 corridor. So, this is it, huh? This is the corridor the two of them used in their escape. Yes, this is the only thing connecting Launchpad 1 with the main building. I see police tape down at the other end. I guess we won't be looking at the launchpad. After the explosion, this whole corridor must have been filled with smoke. And the launchpad itself is probably a sea of flames. Was a sea of flames, I say. No ways that thing's still on fire. That'd be scary. Must have been pretty scary for him. Now, where could Detective Fulbright be? Hey, I think that's him over there. Fulbright! What should I do? Which path is the path of justice? Fulbright? He seems to be lost. That's funny. This corridor is straightforward. Detective Fulbright, huh? Oh, it's you, lawyer people. Welcome to the Space Center. Hi, Fulbright. Oh, you said, what was that thing? And I thought the moving thing was what you were talking about. Oh, no, it was like a seahorse along the window. Damn, these fat fingers. They're good space. Enjoy a relaxing day off. Are you here for a little rocket sightseeing? We're here to investigate the scene, same as you. Do you have any info to share? Boss, if he acts all reluctant to give us information. We hit him with the whatever shall we do act. I'm sure he'll fall for it. Got it? Are we trying to catch the unruly family dog here or something? Wait, hello? Info on the case, huh? All right, I'll gladly share some with you. Oh, word? What just happened? Detectives and lawyers seeking truth and justice side by side. I like it. Just take whatever you want from me. If you wait, you info bandits, I'm in a generous mood today. I don't know. There's something weird about Detective Fulbright today. Well, we need information, so let's run with it. Yes, if you say so. What? Let's talk, nerd. Space, the crime scene. Yes. Hey, Chad, look at that! The giraffe rig! What? Yes, indeed. Actually, no, it's Farraga Riff, because it's the evolution. Yes, indeed. Detective Fulbright. Yes, indeed. Help us out here. There's an officer on guard and we can't get in. Oh, whatever shall we do? That's an easy one. I'll let them know over there to let you in. Investigate to your heart's content. Take a week if you need it. A month even. I think. Shall I even have some snacks delivered? One of my men gives a mean neck rub. Oh no. That's okay. But thank you. Fragger Riff, thank you very much. I corrected myself, all right? I corrected myself, team. I want to hear your sassy sass. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Fulbright looking a little weird, chat. Are you sure you didn't get possessed by one of those things in not Tears of the Kingdom, in Echoes of Wisdom? Detective Fulbright is acting sickeningly sweet. It's gross, actually. Nice catch, T. Do you think he hit his head or something? Who knows? Whatever the case, it's making our lives way easier. Thank you. What happened exactly, huh? You were here at the Space Center at the time of the incident, weren't you, Detective? That's right. I was here on a security assignment. The police are required to secure rocket launches now? I didn't know that. Yes, well, you know us. To serve and protect. Wait, the explosions occurred while I was here on duty, so I started leading the evacuation. Feels a little preordained, chat. He's leaving out a lot of details, but okay. Could you tell us more about what happened? Of course, a bomb went off on the second floor of the main building. So right here and right here, right? Right here and right here. After that, the one in the launch pad also blew sky high. So I immediately instructed the visitors and the employees to evacuate to the shelter. The shelter, on the basement. That's right, there's an evacuation shelter in the basement of the Space Center. I hate Twitch Mobile. Yeah, I don't know why. A majority of Twitch Mobile people do not like Twitch Mobile, yet Twitch is still insistent on, like, changing it in ways that are... They go in the opposite direction of what people want, right? Okay, if I had to argue, for argument's sake, alright, if you remove just, like, stability, I think 2016 to, like, 2019 Twitch app was probably the best app for phone, right? It was simple, you can easily search things, it felt like it was just Twitch desktop, but also on mobile, right? JP, roll, please, you're right. Roll! Ahem, I apologize. Yes, indeed. Damn! She doesn't need to be rescued. Sorry, she wants to be here. I wish to go back to the last Twitch Mobile, which is wild because people hated the last Twitch Mobile too. That's how bad they made the new one. It's there for accidents and emergencies and the like. So where were you when the bomb first went off? I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you. The elevator wasn't working on account of the explosion. And the stairs on the 2nd floor were destroyed, so we couldn't go that way. Wait, wasn't it impossible to get down to the basement shelter? Yes. No, actually, we lowered an emergency ladder from the 4th floor window and escaped that way. It was a folding ladder, so it wasn't very stable, but at least it reached the ground. After I secured the ladder, I left to take another look around for any other survivors. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down and headed to the shelter. Wow, what an ordeal. But climbing down an emergency ladder kind of sounds fun. It sounds terrifying. As soon as my doctor hung up, I was about to say something, but then my cleaning lady showed up. But then my doctor called again 3 times, and then my neighbor whined at me that I owed him, and how I don't respect my elders, and I'm like, I don't need this right now, which is fair. I'm sorry to deal with all that. Sounds like a stressful day. All right, heading out for the day. Take care. I'll have a good day at work, Slim. I still can't understand why it took them so long to give it an evolution. I mean, Gen 2 kind of got neglected on giving evolutions out to its spawns for a little bit, right? Because Gen 2, Murkrow didn't get an evolution until Gen 4, right? Same thing with Gligar didn't get an evolution until Gen 4. And then Dunsparce didn't get evolution until Gen 9, and then so did, Girafarig. I don't know what dictates it. I think maybe they just perceive them as, like, decent single evolution mons, right? And then eventually with enough outcry, they gave them one. I do not recall, and I don't ever remember hearing any cries out for Girafarig to get an evolution. I like Girafarig's evolution, though. I think Fragoriff is really cute because I like how it has a little, like, hoodie, essentially. I think the design is fantastic. I didn't ask for it, but I appreciate it. As soon as my doctor hung up, hold on. Let me see you. Good. One day I need to learn how to make shader in Unity. It seems complicated. I just need to learn in general. I like Fragoriff. I like Fragoriff too. It's a really cool design. Thank you for your answers, Detective. They are very helpful. In just a moment, I have something more to share with you. But don't tell Prosecutor Blackquill, okay? Oh! Wow, and Prosecutor Blackquill usually has you on a short leash too. Well, never mind that. Haha, I thought you should know that there was a witness. There was a witness? It's also a really good support Pokemon. Yes. What in the... But as I was saying, I am now on Doctor's orders to lie back. Wait, to dial back on D&D. That's, I'm glad that even a doctor's like, yeah, you need to calm down. Witness. Need to rest more, Mystic. Could you tell us more about this witness? Sure thing. The witness was a Space Center employee who was on the 4th floor. While she was climbing down, she looked through a window into the 3rd floor lounge. So, she was looking into the crime scene from the outside, huh? That's right. It was just a matter of chance that she saw something important. Not that I know what she saw exactly yet, though. You don't? But that's the most important thing of all. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a great day. It's black today, Momo. Yeah, I'm gonna see if one or two of my groups can go to every other week. Stairs at beach. Come on! Don't you worry, I'll get around to interviewing her soon enough. She should still be somewhere here in the Space Center. You might even run into her. Oh, I see. A 4th floor employee, huh? All right, thanks for the info, Detective Fulbright. Gee, you sure are being cooperative today, Detective. A little too cooperative, even. Yes, well, actually, something you can't talk about, Yes, something like that. Anyways, never mind. Don't worry about me. Well, I'll be on my way now. Oh, okay, goodbye, Detective Fulbright. That's interesting. No. Hi, Rizzo. Whoa. Oh, no. What's up? Oh, no. Rizzo, what's going on? What was that all about? Something is definitely going on. I'm going to get it out of him the next time I see him. Okay. I'm not so sure he'll talk about it, though. Well, we have permission to investigate. Now, let's head back to the boarding lounge. Oh, I can't investigate this area? You're kidding me, right? What to do? Athena Sykes is fine! Rogue! Handsome man! How are you? Hi, Wet Peaches. Rizzo! How you doing today? Also, chat, look, I figured out how to get rid of the... Oh, it's still there. I thought I changed it. It's supposed to be changed, chat. To not have the little... It's supposed to be the Raging Wolf helmet. It's fine. Huh? What was that all about? Hi, loves. Hi! I thought it'd better get fired up twice as much to make up for Apollo being gone. And for starters, I thought I didn't imitate him. So you were doing a voice workout, huh? Rizzo, it's me, Momo. Yes, I ain't cute. I'm zombie. How you doing today, Rogue? Hope you're doing well. Yep, you have to push your voice up from the pit of your stomach. Whoa! Hold it! There's a contradiction in the witness's statement. Yes, you're really serious about this, huh? Objection! You're lying. The true culprit is the judge. What? Then who's gonna hand down the verdict? Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, handsome zombie. How are you doing today? How was work, Rogue? Hope it went well. Yes, any ideas? So, what do you think we should do next, Oh, that's right! Wait, what is it, Athena? I just remembered. I forgot to go running today. I was so taken up with what happened to Apollo, it slipped my mind. Oh, that wasn't what I was asking. You know, that's fine. I'm driving to work today. Driving lesson. Ooh, how was the driving lesson? Let's go back to the boarding lounge so we can investigate, shall we? December 19th, Cosmo Space Center. Boarding. Yeah, see, this is the thing I was talking about. Like, what the heck is that? This right here, like this Loch Ness monster from space. You too, Detective Fulbright has granted you permission to investigate. He also said I should bring you some snacks or give you a neck rub too, if you'd like. That's all right. But thank you for the offer. Well, time to roll up our sleeves and start investigating. Hey, it's the investigation music from the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. Well, let's go, Rogue. Very rude. I kept my cool this time. Let's go! Grab hand. So, this lounge is on the 3rd floor of the main building. And according to Apollo, this is where he believes a third party killed his friend. Well, let's stop the recap and start looking for traces of this third person then. You read my mind, Athena. We'll make them our first priority. There's just one problem, though. This room. It's just so big. That's fine. Wait, don't worry. We can use this to help us out. The Space Center pamphlet for tourists? Yep, picked it up at the entrance. The map inside should come in handy. Let's see. Yep, here it is. A map of the lounge. Alright, this is the door we went through to talk to Detective Fulbright. Yes, indeed. Yeah, that's the door with the fingerprint recognition lock. Well, I guess this map will make things a little easier. Yes, now I'll drive the car. It looks at JP's car. You ain't driving my car? You already lost your roll-off. Roll for no hands, for hand zombies. Oh, we doing a heist, Momo? Momo can't break into my car. They got decimated in the roll-off.
It's time to...
Oh, Rogue, what's your roll duel? Hell yeah, Rogue. Oh, no. No more excuses. Let's track down the third person. Wait, there's just one more thing. What's that strange creature moving outside the window? You see? Oh, boss, it's just a holographic image. Oh yeah, I knew that. Woo, that's a relief. You see? There should be a button somewhere in this room to turn the image on and off. That's what it says in the pamphlet anyways. The only reason you're so eager to start is so that you can push that button, isn't it? DM to sneakily open the door of JP's car for Momo and Rogue. Yeah, you see this problem? Yeah, your clumsy fingers fumble with the lock. The loud click of the car alarm startles you, and you quickly retreat, tripping over your own feet in the process. Momo and Rogue watch in amusement as you scurry away. That's crazy. Roll to break into Jeeper's car. Roll to stop Rogue where he stands. Oh, wait, too many R's. Roll to stop Rogue. No! Roll against my stealing your car. And what's wrong with that? Let's just look for the button while we're looking for clues. All right, fine. Let's get investigating. All right, let's examine. You please, can we do this real quick? Boop, boop. Yes, indeed. Thank you. At first glance, it looks like a peaceful landscape, but then there's a creature. Didn't the Hope probe go to some planet? Maybe this is what the surface looked like. I highly doubt it. Wait, JP. Good job, Rogue. Oh, meowdy. Welcome back, Cactus. Oh, excuse me. That was gross. That was like, I breathed and it happened. I apologize, chat. I apologize! That was something. That's what it was. Hello, wait, bye T, hi Rogue, hi bye Momo, hi bye! Bye Arrow, love y'all, love you too, Arrow. Okay, thanks again for stream. Thank you again for your presence as always. Sorry, the song's stuck in my head, you know what I mean? Chat! Alright, sorry, yeah, but the Hope probe didn't even go to a planet. It went to an asteroid. That's a big rock kind of thing. Even aliens can't live there. Oh! Yes, indeed. That's crazy. Wait, what about you? Right here, table. Yeah, so that's some pretty futuristic-looking furniture over there. Yeah, according to the pamphlet, those are no ordinary chairs. They're like amusement park teacup rides. You can power them yourself, it says. If you spin the table, your chair spins too. Why would everyone want to have something like that? You know, Star Wars, you know? A seahorse? No, it's like a Loch Ness monster. Yes. Okay, now to figure out how to get this silly little laptop to work. Oh, did you get a new laptop, Rogue? Oh. It's for astronauts who have trouble with the device on the ceiling. It's no vertical spins. Oh, it says it's a training device that's easy on the eyes and on the body. Can a person really call themselves an astronaut if they can't handle 0G? I think they can. I think that's a possibility. You know, so this is where they discovered Clay. Yeah, he was already dead when they found him. Let's take a look at the photo. So he was stretched out like this and... Boo, spooky! Hi, Lynx! What's that thing that looks like a thermos? Oh, that's where the asteroids were, you know. That's the thing that Prosecutor Blackquill mentioned when I was in court with Apollo. He said that it contains asteroid samples. Oh, chat, what if there are no asteroid samples? Oh, might not be possible. I'm trying to update Windows 10 from Windows 7. Oh, you're trying to get Windows 10 and you had Windows 7? You should be able to do that, Rogue. And that's an old laptop. You should be able to update it. When did you get the laptop? You know, it's this crime's driving around with Rogue driving in the car. Hey, yo! You try to pull off the ultimate crime spree with Rogue, driving when things go quickly awry, the cops catch up to you in a hilarious chase, and you end up getting pulled over and arrested. Damn. Rogue and Momo in jail. Rogue simply shrugs as you both sit in the back of the police car with the 2012 laptop. It should run Windows 10. It should run Windows 10. I'm mentally pooped. Here's a hug. I feel that. I have done more adulting in the last hour than I've done in a week. Damn. Jail, buddy. And it looks like I got my car back. Hang on, JP. Hanging on, links. Oh, right. Director Cosmos mentioned something about that, too. Yes, indeed, didn't he? That they were bought back only 5 days ago. Yes, by the probe that the Hat 1 launched. I wonder what they look like. There's a lot of restrictions to upgrading to Windows 10 now. There really are? Really? Well, let's think about that. DM to summon Ms. Wendy Oldbag to the stream. Sorry, you have to wait 2 minutes. Namely, there's a VRAM, RAM, CPU, and GPU requirements now. Interesting. Hello, what is this? Yes, indeed. Let me see this real quick. What's that button do, chat? I wonder what this big knob is for. It looks like the knob to a stove. Well, it's the same shape, but I think that's where the similarities end. I mean, it's behind a glass pane. What kind of stove would require knob security like this, Well, the knob is straight up and down, so if it was for a stove, the burner would be off. Right, and if it was for a stove, still I wonder what it's really for. Something turned on by a knob that's not a stove? How about a rocket engine? Yeah, we start the engine from back here, chat. Boop, boop. If you had to start the engine here, the rocket would take off before you could get in. And I guess all we can say for now is that it's a mystery knob. Chat. Knob security. Listen! Minimum 4 gigabytes of RAM. Number 1, that's the hang-up, is the usually the CPU. It has to have the equivalent of an AI 5 3rd gen CPU. Interesting. Of an i5, not an AI. Of an i5. So, this is the thingy. Yes, maybe so. So this is the fingerprint recognition device. I guess you put your hand on this hand mark. Yes, indeed. Why, I guess when you wait. Well, I guess when you try now to line my hand up with the outline. Don't Athena, the thing is related to the case. Get your prints all over that, and then next thing you know, you'll be named a suspect. How can you be so cruel at a time like this? Wait, to a little girl like me. I'm not buying those tears, missy. Yeah, get out of here. Door. The door opens, chat. Oh, let's see. This door is. Where's that pamphlet? Yes, the door to the launch pad. We're the door to the corridor that leads to launch pad 1. We went through that earlier when we went to talk to Detective Fulbright. So I guess the security lock must be disengaged now, right? They say the corridor was filled with smoke at the time of the bombing. This thing, besides the door, this must be the fingerprint recognition device. Indeed, which reminds me, I think Prosecutor Blackquill talked about that at the trial. Yes. Wait, also, I didn't get the moderator job. Aw, but I went into my local game shop to get a controller, and the manager's like, hey, you looking for a job? Oh, well, let's go. Little. Yeah, you know, she's only like 5 foot. I think she's like 5'2". She looks tall in this game, but that's because her figure, I guess, just gives the appearance of being tall. She's actually short. Yeah, so the notion of a third party in Launchpad 1 is utterly absurd. Just to enter the area from the lounge, you need to finger scan yourself, yes. Allow me to state up front that there is precious few with clearance to do so. And then does that mean that the bomber prints are verified by the system? But the number of authorized personnel was supposed to be really small. She's only 5'2"? I think she's like 5'2" or 5'4", yeah? Well, let me see. Athena Sykes height. She is 5'4". My bad. She's not 5'2". She's 5'4". Remember Japan as well. What? Remember Japan as well for what? Voila! Fingerprint powder. I brought it just in case something like this came up. Huh? I found it at the office. I've been just itching for a chance to use it. Yo, Emma Sky? Wow, way to think ahead. Now let's dust the fingerprint recognition device and see what we can find. You got it. Now sprinkle some here and a little over there and woo! What are we doing? Let's see what we have here. Oh, we've got something. Aw, it's only a single set of prints. Isn't that a good thing? Oi, yeah, who's getting bonked? Japanese people are shorter on average compared to Europeans. Very true. Sure wish we could figure out whose prints these are. Yeah, but she's supposed to be like, I guess, America / Japanifornia, right? Because they talk about Japan in this game. Because you're a cutie patootie. Wait. Although I doubt we'll be so lucky as to get the culprit's prints on the first try. Well, I'm willing to bet Detective Fulbright has some fingerprint data. Mm-hmm. Wee. Yes, right. And there's the security footage of this door, too. Yes, here it is. It came up in the court the other day. I wish we could see the part of the footage just after this bit. Oh, because that would be right before the murder, wouldn't it be? Let's ask the detective. With the mood he's in, he'll probably show it to us right away. Yeah, he's almost in too good of a mood today. Indeed, chatty chat. Indeed. Let's go see if we can find him again once we're done with this room. Yes, because you're a cutie patootie. Let me see you. Let me back out a little bit. Let me go over to. Oh, hold on, my brain meets. Let's go over to you. Oh, this is supposed to simulate the moon? Wait, why is there a shoe right here? Here's another amazing piece of equipment. Walk on the surface of the moon, it says. Hold on, no. Wait, hey, let me, oh boy, I want to try it. Gravity is weak on the moon, so I bet I could do mid-air somersaults. We're still on Earth, remember? Besides, it's connected to the ceiling. Well, at least I could jump really high. There's a sign on the wall that very clearly says, don't jump too high. Chat! Then what good is this thing? Didn't I say in the beginning? Walk on the surface of the moon? It gives you training for it. Yes, indeed. What's this footprint doing here, huh? It's not... Is this supposed to be a reference to the space thing in the 50s / 60s? Is that all this is for? That's fine. I love Raft, a good game. I've never played... Oh, what the hell is that? Hey, I see something shiny down there. Let's take this cover off then. My shiny bullet? Looks like a metal jelly bean or a bullet. Athena! It's really small, but it's a bullet. It's only about 2 or 3 millimeters in diameter. Let's see, that would make the caliber a 10 caliber? Caliber refers to the diameter of a gun's barrel, right? Yes, but I've never heard of a 10 caliber gun before. This bullet must be for a special kind of gun. I bet if you tried firing a bullet this small with a regular sized gun, it would just fall right out. Yeah, it must have been a really small gun. I wonder how the bullet ended up there. I mean, where in the bottom left of the south side? According to this map. That's pretty far from where Clay's body was. Maybe the police didn't think to look here. Yeah, I'll leave it to Detective Fulbright to accidentally hand us just the card we need. Bullet added. Yes, indeed. Are we leaving it here? I guess we're leaving it here, chat. Thank you. No. I keep accidentally grabbing the wrong keys, chat. Danger. Nope, don't care about. Right here. We're back. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna go back over here. I need to get back over here. Right here. Yes, indeed. What's this? What's this? A trap door? It's a trash chute. The cleaning robots throw the garbage out from here. Oh, tasty. Wait, what's tasty? Yes. I knew the moon landing was faked. It's not the moon landing. What are you talking about? Sorry. Peach is the best this way. Deceptioner. Who? Links, what I miss? I'm sorry. Also, JP got to experience Raft at 160 FPS yesterday. Oh, is that the game you chose to play first? Why are you blunking my tired, adulted out brain? Yes. It was beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just hope they don't revolt like they do in science fiction movies. No way. All the robots here are very nice. Actually, wasn't there one in Launchpad 1 corridor? We can go say hi to it if you want. I am gonna pass. Yes, indeed. Oh, nice, Momo. I was going to go with convincing the police that jails should be abolished. DM tricked the police in believing that the car wasn't stolen. JP's claims are fake. Achoo! Oh no, what happened? Your DM didn't work. The bot must be broken or something. What happened? What? That's crazy. What? third one. Wow. Wait, third one. I actually played like 5 games last night. I have 6 more. What games did you try out? Achoo. Oh, achoo. Oh, my allergies are acting up. So it seems, it looks like the car, so it looks like there are 3 doors that lead in and out of this room. Well, let's check. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! The Space Center pamphlet. Roll for perception. Ooh, roll for JP. Roll for deception. Roll for deception. Oh, I mean, yo, yep, that's crazy, chat. Whoa. Whoa, that was a 2-0. It was a 2-0. What do you mean? We're here at this place that says Boarding Lounge 1. You see, guys? Here are the 3 doors. Let's call them Lefty, Righty, and Downy. Lefty, Righty, and Downy. Okay. People usually say West, East, and South. In this case, in a case like this, you know. Well, details. Anyways, take a look at the west door. Look at Lefty. That door with a rocket icon leads to Launchpad 1. I know because it says here on the map, Launchpad 1 corridor. So that's where we were with the detective. It was filled with smoke after the explosion. Right, next up, righty on the right-hand side of the map. We have on the right-hand side of the map, or east in your words. That's the door where the satellite dish icon to signify communication, aka the control room. Yep, it definitely says control room. Looks like it had another door on the opposite side. You know, I just realized something, chat. There's only one set of windows that peer into Boarding Lounge 1, and it's these windows right here, which means they were climbing down off of this side of the roof. Oh, sorry, off of this side of the building, right? Which means this random fourth witness looked into this room and probably saw a murderer on this side. They communicate and exchange information with rockets and probes in space from there. So it's the center of the Space Center, The Space Center, if you will. Does everybody start to talk like the Rector Cosmos after they've been here for a while? That's fine. Murder, yeah, silly JP. I learned how to take screenshots. Lefty, righty, downy. Can I get uppies? Yes, you can get uppies, Aether. Is that like a messed up dill pickle? It is. Cold of the Lamb, Graveyard Keeper, Raft, A Hat in Time. Ooh, A Hat in Time, good game. And Genshin Impact, I got 110 FPS on Genshin, so I'll take it. That's pretty good for open world, the game that is. Yes, I got the laptop working. Let's go! That's what they used for the Hat 2 mission in this control room was empty at the time. I've always wanted to see the inside of a mission control room, and since we're here, I'd love to do that too, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. They want to keep curious kids like you out. So the door is protected with fingerprint recognition. Only the director can go through. Chat, she tried. She tried to get in there. With that much security, I'm definitely not the one to look at to keep out, Athena. Yeah, that's fine. So apparently the lock is also hooked up to a backup generator in case of emergencies. Control room door added to the court record. It can only be operated by the director. Backup power lets it function even when the power goes out. Interesting. Yes, interesting indeed. Let's go. Now to get it all up for coursework. Yes. What's that last door? This last door right here. This lower door. Oh, excuse me. I mean, south door. Yes, the downy door. It leads to the elevators. And this is the door we came through when we entered this room, right? Yes. Yep, and of course there was no fingerprint recognition device, so it's open to anyone. But the elevators weren't working at the time due to the explosion. Which is fair. That's a very good safety procedure to do. Well, that's about it for the 3 muscadors of the boarding lounge. Thanks. Understanding the layout of this lounge should help us understand the case. That's why I thought we'd better have a good grasp of where all the doors go. Bright purple sky, plenty of greenery, and a tranquil lake. The idyllic scene stretches out as far as the eye can see. It's beautiful, but it lacks something to make it truly captivating. And what's that? Is that the security camera? Yes, it is. Thank you. Is there a crack on this? It must have been the security camera that recorded the astronaut making their escape. Yeah, oh, let's commemorate this occasion with a love and peace. Yo, chat, she definitely watches Vash the Stampede. Yo, Trigun. And you're done. If you're done now, shall we move on? Yeah, okay. Just one more for the road. Love and peace. Very mature. So, chat, right here, there's a crack here. Wait, there's a shaving thing, too. No matter how I look at it, all I can think of is torture device. Chat! But I guess it's a training device for getting used to zero-G. Uh-oh, Athena has an odd glint in her eye. Is she talking about trying that thing? I should try to stop her, but I'm afraid she'll just out-muscle me. Hey, Mr. Wright, look at that up there! Oh, yeah, see right there? That's a shattered helmet! What kind of fragment? It's stuck to the way in tight. Oh, so that's what the glint was all about. That color looks familiar. I think it's part of an oxygen tank. It is? I think you're right, but if it's here, that means Clay's tank ruptured after they arrived at the boarding lounge. Pressing to Black Hole's theory that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay down the ladder. You must be wrong. So that means they were conscious enough to climb down? This proves that both of the astronauts were alive when they reached the boarding lounge. Efficiency evidence finally! Hi! Wait, especially considering how demanding games are nowadays. Actually, though, I'm not surprised. I kind of am. The GPU came out in 2019, so I wasn't expecting it to perform so well. Did you get a 2070? Because I have a 2070 Super, and it's been pretty decent. Way to go, Apollo. Wait, why is this open and why is this shut? Hold on, what's that? Oh, excuse me, these are apparently oxygen capsules. They're for wait, hold on. These are apparently oxygen capsules. They are for recovery after a training session. Oh, child like the hyperbolic time chamber, and thank you. Wee woo. What you wee wooing for, huh? I'm not surprised, yes indeed. Wait, I wonder if they can change your voice. Testing, 1, 2, 3, huh? It didn't do anything. It's not helium, Athena. It's oxygen. That's right, indeed. All right, so what's over here? Do we get everything here? Oh, it's a mirror! Chat! Oh, a mirror! How thoughtful of them to put one here. Thoughtful? Yeah, the ladies can fix their makeup. One's appearance, wait, is just as important in space as on Earth, you know. You never know when you're going to run into some other life form after all. I don't know anybody who thinks like that would ever become an astronaut in the first place, Chat, what's this down here? What's this, chat? Oddly suspicious looking thing. There's some kind of panel with 2 buttons on there. Oh, just push it. That's the invariable principle of buttons. Chat, if Maya became an attorney, there are such things as buttons left unpushed. What? Hey, the giant holographic image disappeared. Yeah, though that side of the wall seems kind of barren without it now. Still, let's see if we can find anything new with the image off. Chad, do you see anything new on this? Oh, that wasn't a spider web, that was a crack! Hey, Mr. Wright, take a look at this! It looks like a bullet hole. Great find, Athena. It's pretty big. Whoever fired this shot must have been using a pretty large gun. You think so? Based on my experience, I'd say it was fired from a regular pistol. Well, whatever size it was, somebody fired a gun in here, right? Apparently, this is an important fact. Do you see a bullet around somewhere? We did the 10 millimeter one, right? The .10 millimeter? The police might have taken it though. Bullet hole added to the court record. You see? Let's ask the Detective Fulbright about this bullet hole later. T, what design role? Welcome to the Space Center guests. Welcome. Who? Yikes! What in the world? Chat, are we gonna cross-examine a robot? My name is Ponko! P-O-N-C-O! Ponko! Okay, chat, Ponko's kind of cute. I kind of like Ponko. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you looking around? Choose one. I will guide you. It's a robot? I am not a robot. I am Ponko! Okay, chat, it's a sentient robot. Oh, by the way, I won the car roll, but can I also have some super lures? Yes, you can have a super lure. Roll for Momo and Rogue's crime streak! Roll to end their crime streak and put them in the sink! The clink! I lied! Wait, I remember me. Wait, it reminds me of the Blue Badger. Yes, thank you for the super lore for Rogue's victory. I am not a robot, I am Panko. A psychological observation and navigation companion. Panko. Yes, Panko. Oh, well, I'm glad we got that cleared up. Oh, Panko, I've missed you. Oh? Huh? Do you know this thing, Athena? Oh, she, showed us around the last time when I came here with Apollo. Oh, you're such a good girl, Panko. That's a good girl. Oh my god. Love what I missed, but still receiving. Oh, hold on, spell. I have an MSI 1650 Super Ventus XSOC, but it's still receiving updates because their most recent graphics drivers were for God of War Ragnarok. Ooh, that's really good. Athena, yeah, what you do? Wait, evidence finally, yes indeed. Oh,
Listen,
yes indeed.
baby.
I'm sorry, I missed a lot of messages. I'm missing messages today. The murder reveals themselves, I see. Oh, you think it was Panko? Wow, a guide robot. That's pretty cool. Name is Phoenix, right? Nice to meet you. I don't know you. I don't know you. Huh? Ouch, that hurt. Oh, she has to register people she meets for the first time. Please register him, Panko. Certainly. Commencing guest registration. Please tell me your name. A nickname is fine too. His name is Phoenix. A bit overly familiar, but I'll allow it. Phoenix, pleased to meet you. Wait, please let me get a good look at your face. Chat, why didn't they just say like Nick? That would be really cute if they said Nick. You know what I mean? My wild guess was right last time. Oh, sure. Registering. Yes. Facial registration sequence complete. We are now officially friends. Nice to meet you, Phoenix. Uh-huh, this robot is pretty cute. You made a friend, boss, isn't it great? Yes, Phoenix, Athena, allow me to guide you. Right this way. Oh, goody, let's go, boss. Go where? Hold on. Where are we going? Oh, she has facial recognition, yes. Oh, hi. December 19th, Cosmos Space Center. Yes, Space Museum. Whoa! Why is there an alien here? Why are there two aliens here? Wow, what is this place? Is that rocket real? Maybe. Welcome! The Space Museum is open to the public every day of the year from 9 till 7. Learn about the history of our nation's space development and the HAT-1 project. The rocket is just a replica, but it's the same size as the real one. The Space Museum. Oh, here it is. Hi, John! Do a barrel roll! I can't do a barrel roll! Welcome on in, John. Good morning, you sleepyhead. How goes you? Yes, okay, so let's get exact opposite side of the building from Launchpad 1. Yes, indeed. Space Center pamphlet updated in the court record. Thank you. Ask me anything. Anything, I will explain. All right, chat. We'll have to ask Panko tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Because today, chat, it is currently 2 p.m. EST, which means it's that time of day where your boy has to say bye-bye. But chat, just because we say bye doesn't mean we'll be continuing stream tomorrow. If you haven't already, drop a follow. We go live every day of the week from 9 till 2. We'd always love to see you again for some more streamy streams. Chatty chat! John really showed up at the last second, huh? I demand a refund then. I've been here since 8, but we be sleepy and work. Well, hopefully work be going okay. Chatty chat! Also, just because we're ending stream doesn't mean we're not going to go say hello to somebody. Yes, indeed. Let us see who we shall be saying hello to today. Whoa. Wait, chat, let us go say hello. Chat, there's some people that I followed that I need to like unfollow because like I don't like. Sorry, the people that I followed like before I started streaming, I'm like I forgot about this person. All right, chat, let's go say hi to somebody real quick, with somebody that we can like read and say hello to. But also I need to like excuse me. Chat, let's go say hi to, Silly. Silly's currently playing Cult of the Lamb. Chatty chat, maybe say hi to Silly in a little bit. GG, JP, thank you for stream, baby. Thank you for being here, you cutie. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, you cuties. Wait, thank you for stream, JP. Thank you for being here. Chat, bye all. Yes, of course, chat. Also, as well, if you'd want to have some more things to do within the stream, if you want to become, if you want to get involved in more things in the stream, join the Discord. You get updates on what's going on in terms of the games we're playing, any polls that we're having up, any announcements in terms of things like the sub goal up update, and things of that nature. Yes, indeed. Of course, thank you all for being here, chat. I do love and appreciate all y'all. Also, if you want to as well, you can check out the socials where we post content that is produced from the stream. If you missed some bits of stream, you might see some funny moments right there posted on the socials. Yes. But also, chat if you can as well, and you want to support the community, help your boy continue doing these daily streams for y'all, because I'd love to keep doing them into the distant future. We got a couple coins your way. You want to drop a sub, give some biddies, give it, a hug, a tip, whatever. If you can, it'd be greatly appreciated. If not, that's also a-okay. Don't feel pressure to do so. With that being said, though, chat, let's go say hello to Silly. They are currently playing Cult of the Lamb. If you want to join them. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Here's some hearts back, Aether. Just acquired my first Xbox One controller. It's so weird to see this format. Honestly, I would have recommended an Xbox Series X controller. They're slightly different, but it makes a big difference. Hi, Alurian. Thanks for being you. Thank you for being you, Alurian. Thank you for being here. Here's a shout out to Silly's channel in case you don't get brought in with the raid chat. And of course, with that being said, though, I do want to let you all know. Oh, whoa. I'm waiting for the raid thing to show up. Thank you for chilling. Yes, thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Please do grab any of the raid messages that the wonderful T has pulled up for us. And with that being said, though, chatty chat, I'll see you all. Oh, whoa. Oh, GP, here's a heart for you, too. I'll see you all. Oh, whoa. In our next stream tomorrow. Oh, whoa. Love you all. Bye-bye. Yes, you're wonderful, T. Shut up, sexy suck. Mwah.